You know, before Biden was elected into presidency, I had a stereo in my car.
Mm-hmm.
After he got elected, somebody broke into my car and stole it. Thanks a lot, Joe Biden.
See, this is why I love Zach, because he comes out with that freaking that Old Spice freaking sound every fucking time, and I know it's him, dude. I know it's him.
Old Spice sound. What's Old Spice sound? Oh,
no, in the that was just a troll.
there's I don't know what the hell it is. Some heavy machinery rental place or something that's on the side of the interstate when I go to and from work. They got this big sign out there that says something like "Don't trust Joe Biden, the traitor," or something like. I can see Zach's sign back there that says "Don't trust
Hold on a second.
Joe Biden, the traitor," or something like. I can see Zach's sign back there.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Was that me? Hello? Check.
No, that was me.
Oh, okay. I thought that was me for a second.
That was me. I was just.
Oh yeah, Biax. Yeah, I've heard of that base prison. Yeah, that might have been him.
Broncos are going to go 1-15. 1-15 this season, buddy. 0-3 in the preseason. 1-15 in the regular season. Here, I'm gonna mail you. I'm gonna mail you this because you're gonna need it. Look at me, Zach. Look at me. I love seeing this guy laugh. Oh, he's about to say something real bad. He's not laughing at me anymore. He's laughing at himself.
I already see it coming. That's why I'm giggling right here. You always brighten my day, brother. Thank you.
You just play it.
Okay, damn it. Wonder why it took so long to delete that freaking thing.
Go for it, Zach.
I don't give a flying shit fuck polar bear.
Oh, but I think you do. I'm going to send you. You didn't look. I'm going to send you one of these because you're going to want to wipe away all those tears when you're crying that night when the Broncos are losing.
That's interesting, Biaxo.
Oh, what's up, Virginia Roots? Virginia Roots in the chat.
There he is.
Oh, don't.
Hey, there's Jeremy. What's going on, Jeremy?
Not much. Had to let the damn dog out.
Right on. Get to sit. I'm next to you now. You better watch out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw some farts at you. Some farts at you, Zach. You better look out. I'm gonna fart on you. You ever seen Shrek?
Like a mod.
He's like, did you just pass gas? Believe me, if it was me, you'd be dead. Believe me.
My bad.
All right, mods, here they come. Hit them up.
Here we go.
Dangerous Freedom does not simply go live without the trolls coming in.
That's right. Don't make our lives interesting and our night
Hey, look.
fun.
You know, one of the easiest ways to measure your success is by the number of people who hate you.
Yeah, true.
Hit it, Zach. You ain't gotta wait.
Stanley,
Give a flying shit fuck polar bear. Roger Goodell can go donkey dicks.
I finished moving tomorrow, Stanley. Me and my stepdad finished getting all the rest of my furniture out the shed, out the house, and like my yard shit. So I should be done tomorrow, hopefully. But I'm still waiting on the what the hell is it? Closing and everything. I'm re-signing paperwork and everything. So I'm on a lease to own right now. So and the owner suggested me to do that because he knew about my situation. He was like, let's just get him in there. So I'm on a lease to own. Whatever.
Zach, don't tell me you quit watching football, American football, because all that woke bullshit. Man, come on now. It's still a great sport. You know what I mean? There's some bad apples in there, but there's some good in there. Had it not been for COVID-19, my son would have been able to play high school ball.
Really? Well, that sucks.
I got the cat over here tonight.
You got the cat there?
Yeah, I picked her up tonight. Brought her here.
What she figured out? And she already found her little hiding spot.
Yeah, I put a gate over the gun room or art room in there. You know what I'm saying? The PP room. And I put her litter box in there and her food and everything, and I closed it off so Flint can't get in there, but she can run in there. So her fat ass ain't gonna be able to jump up on that damn thing. I don't know, she might.
Like I say, it's just like anything, Zach. There's bad apples, there's good apples, and there's good people out there that come from nothing, and they work their way up through high school ball, college ball, they make it into the NFL, they buy their mom a house, they take care of their family. It's still a good sport, you know what I mean? Just whenever they're trying to do their bullshit, just mute it, like when, who was it? Al Michaels came on one time talking about gun control. Screw that. Sorry, go ahead, Zach.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Honestly, they lost my respect when they interconnected politics in the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what did it for me, too, Zach. Yeah, when they now, granted, the Arizona Cardinals didn't take a knee, but what they did was they held their hands in solidarity. And I'm like, what are you, fucking gay?
Yeah, I made a video about it, Zach, where I was displeased with it because if I want politics, I'll turn on the politics news station.
Yeah.
I want to see a game. When I say dance, motherfucker, you fucking dance. I paid for the ticket. I buy the jersey. All these other things. I pay for the channel to be able to watch you play fucking football. Not tell me about guns.
Yep.
Not tell me about race.
Do your job. Yeah. You're there to do a job. Your job is to throw a ball and catch it and run up and down the field.
Now,
I don't go to my work and spit political shit at
No, you'd be fired.
To the customers or to the fans or you know what I mean? So yeah.
Now I get what they're saying. They're saying, well, hey, I'm a person in the spotlight. I have a platform. Okay, do it after the game. Do it after the game. Don't do it during the game. Do it after the game. You want to have a press conference and be a football player and talk about racism? Go right ahead. Shut your fucking mouth during the game. Catch the fucking ball and score some points. That's what you get paid to do, you son of a bitch. Sorry, go ahead, Zach.
We're all flustered. Breathe.
This season really lost my respect because of the social justice bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, but like I was saying, you got to understand that's only a portion. That's not everybody. That's not the game as a whole.
No, maybe start watching more college football. I don't think colleges do that shit At least not all of them do that shit.
That is what. Have you ever heard of a term called white guilt? Corporations suffer from it big time. You know.
Hawk, good evening.
Hey, what's up, Hawk? Hey, what's up, Q lady?
I'm just saying, don't give up on it just yet. I understand you're upset, but don't give up on it just yet. You know.
Oh, I know what it was. The other thing one of the other things I wanted to talk about was tonight I was watching the interview that they did with Putin. Man, I'm surprised Putin didn't get up and strangle that damn reporter, interviewer, whatever, dude. What a dick. He's like, well, what do you think about Russia, doing? He's all like, look, I'm so sick and tired of everybody blaming Russia for this and that, when it's been proven that it no.
Hide them. If you time them out, they're coming back.
Fuck your eyes.
Yep, hide them, then report them.
Yeah, I didn't see the Putin thing because I don't give a damn about Russia. I got a friend at work that's like, oh, we need to be afraid of Russia, and they got weapons and
What's up, Racer?
Like, there's only one country in the entire world in the history of man who's ever detonated nuclear weapons on foreign soil. I'll give you two guesses. You'll need one. And there's only one reigning, defending, conquering, two-time World War champion of the world. Same country.
What's up, Zach?
I love that.
I'm just done. I'm going to watch my college team and UFC. Everything else can screw off.
It sucks you feel that way because I think we could have good times talking about football. You know what I mean?
Oh, damn, Hawk. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Well, I hope you feel better soon. 101. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, brother. Hope you feel better soon.
Praying for your brother.
Fill your bathtub up with water and ice. Get in there. Isn't it funny how
He doesn't need to do the ice and water. Just real quick, Polar Bears. You just said something that's brought to mind something I use for medicine. Get a bandana, soak it in water, wrap it around your neck so that you can keep your brain from overheating.
Yeah.
That would be what would be best.
Yeah, true. Isn't that funny how, like, when something's wrong, our body's defense system that would fight off what's wrong can also kill us? Like,
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
the body's kind of like got a gun to its head. It's like, get out of there, or I'm going to blow you away. You're gonna
What was that Blazing Saddle? I remember. Pulls a gun on himself. Like,
Crazy. He's crazy.
he's gonna do it.
back up. I'm a man on it.
I'm a man of my word. We're gonna do it, y'all.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
Do it.
They gave up. I want to say this real quick. Bug Dude, they gave up, brother, because they don't have the ability to not take it as a win. And so when they lose, they get pissy like little fucking children and they run away hiding and scared
Ooh.
instead of doing what we do, which is come back fighting harder.
Oh. What are you talking about?
If you want to highlight dangerous, it's fuck, where did it go? Now I gotta look.
Oh, it's James. Hey, good morning, James.
Bug Dude 53 said they gave up to 100. No, they gave up 140 of them. Said it wasn't enough.
The trolls?
Yeah, there's one still lurking, but
Yeah, it's the internet. I mean, there's gonna be trolls.
Yeah, like I said, it gets lonely down there in Mother's basement.
yeah, you wonder why I live in the desert.
I want to live in my mother's basement. That sounds pretty nice.
It does sound nice until you're actually sitting there in Mama's basement.
Don't have to pay no rent. got mom's cooking every night. I mean, come on. It sounds like a good deal here.
Wow,
Yeah,
your mom
except that
cooks? No,
you
I don't
gotta-
think my mom cooks.
You can't ever bring a girlfriend home. You don't have any kind of any outlets except for going and hurting other people. And you entirely negate the kindness and courtesy that you would find from other people, specifically because when they hear that you're a basement dweller,
Yeah,
all that they hear is troll.
most people, whenever
What
they,
the hell?
most people, when they seek out to aggravate or upset somebody, most of the time, that's self-loathing and self-hatred that they're projecting on the other people, because really they hate themselves. So you know what I mean? They're going out to try to find people to pick on or make fun of or do stupid shit to, because they really hate themselves and they can't beat themselves up. They can't troll themselves on the internet.
That's all right. We got him.
Fire away,
Gary.
fire away.
That's
Go
a
ahead,
funny ass name.
I understand, brother. I'd watch it, but politics lost my respect. Plus, Roger Goodell is a big pussy ass bitch. Women have more respect and brains than him.
That is true, man. Yeah, he's almost as big a douche as Wayne LaPierre from the NRA.
You can always come to the dark side and be a fan of the Raiders. I'll tell you what, Zach. I'll cut you a deal. You become a fan of the Raiders, and you can have one of these. Oh yeah,
What the Rice Krispie treat?
fresh, nice and soft. Fresh.
Oh man, don't get me started. I still love those things.
I want to know who figured out how to fucking make them. Who was the first person that was like, well, let's take these cereal and melt some marshmallows. And
No, I'm gonna take some
You gotta add
marshmallows.
butter.
I'm gonna take some marshmallows, melt them down, and I'm gonna throw some Rice Krispies in there. Dude, they had to be
Marshmallows.
stoked.
You gotta add a little butter to it.
either way, but I'm just saying, like who came up with the idea of like, this cereal's supposed to go in milk. Let's do it.
They had to be stoned.
I was just getting ready to say that.
Dude, have you ever gotten high and then you're trying to fucking make something that tastes good, and you're like, all right, well, I'll put some of this in there and some of that in there, and then I'll throw some cereal on top of it, and then
Everything I
cook
make.
it up, and freaking it was.
I've definitely seen some menu items at restaurants that were like, was their head chef just drunk and it was like he was in a kitchen like okay, so I took my son out to dinner the other night. He got a Nashville hot chicken, deep fried chicken with bacon, jalapenos, and instead of a bun, it was served on 2 plate donuts. We'll show you this motherfucker. Yeah, man. I'm like, this is like fucking somebody was drunk and this is what they had in their house. You know what I mean?
Cha-cha chips.
Sorry, Cha-Cha, it doesn't work like that.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Nah, dude. That's nasty.
I mean, it was actually all right, but like, it would have been better if it was like cut into 4s and then turned into an appetizer, because a bite or two of it was good. There was a lot of different flavors going on, but to eat that as your entree, it was like it's too much. There's too many flavors going on.
Coleslaw with real bacon bits today.
Ooh, I never thought about putting bacon bits in the coleslaw. Hey man, forgive me, I'm a fat guy. Like if you
Man, what's up, Rapscallion?
if you're ever feeling down and you just need a pick me up, call your fattest friend and tell them what you had for dinner. You'd be like, hey, what's going on, Jester? Not much. We just about to have dinner. Your fat friend. Oh yeah?
Yeah. We made blackened ribeyes with blue cheese
how
on
you
it.
cooking it? You gotta be
Nah,
hot.
come on, man. No, it's got to be bacon wrap. It's got to be bacon wrap bacon for me.
Bacon wrap bacon. That sounds
No. Bacon wrapped round of the eye sirloin.
wrapped in bacon.
Fuck
And,
Kellogg.
and bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strips.
Thank you, John Dalton, for that information about Rice Krispie treats. But fuck Kellogg.
Yeah. No,
Invented in 1939.
for Campfire Girls. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
1939. They've been around that long. I'm still like, how does
Yeah, no doubt, right?
How do
I
you
didn't-
come to a point where you're like, I'm gonna put this cereal over here? It's like, I don't know.
I like hot dogs and bacon.
I've got a freaking. I still
Big
got
hot
half.
dogs.
I still got half
Oh
of
yeah,
a
yeah.
bacon ultimate cheeseburger in the fridge.
Sure, that's how they do on Halloween. You take the hot dog, you wrap it in bacon, and then you encase it into like a croissant roll, and you make it kind of look like a mummy. You know what I mean? My sister does that. They're delicious. They're freaking delicious.
Yeah. I make them.
I like how people are like, all the crap that goes into a hot dog. You know that during the summer, like this month alone, Americans will eat 1 billion hot dogs. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it'll be like, fuck you, hot dogs are awesome. But
Now, you know what's awesome is sausage. Hot dogs are just
Thanks, Debbie.
here's
pure
Zach.
meat.
Yeah. Go ahead, Zach.
Anything with bacon is fucking delicious.
You damn right, Zach.
Look at that.
That is the best statement I've heard all night tonight, right now. This man's
He
a
looked
fucking
like-
genius.
He looked like he was dropping a bike when he said it. He's like,
You didn't say it any better.
well,
Fucking genius.
Blaine, here's the thing. Like, if you're gonna have a cookout, you're gonna have 30 people over. Yeah, you buy the 99-cent turkey fucking pork dogs. But if you're just having hot dogs yourself, you get the beef ones. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I eat ham and pineapple pizza myself, but I put bacon on it as well.
Oh yeah,
Right.
they got one.
June been in the chat. Yes, we're a bunch of weirdo people. Guess what? We like it that way.
Well, look, ham, bacon. It's all from the pig, so it's the same. You know, they, you can throw all kinds of stuff on there. Throw some roasted red peppers
See?
on there.
Hey,
what's up,
Steve,
Pete?
what's up, brother? How you doing, bro?
Hey, what's up, Persian? Good to see you.
I think I got his email. Let me see.
Ham and pineapple on a pizza is a combination that people were putting pineapple with ham way before the pizza. That was just one of those things because pizza's like one of those platforms where you're like, well, this is good. Let's try it on a pizza. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You know?
There you go. Hey, yeah, Pete, check your email, brother. Go ahead, Zach.
Got this shirt today.
Oh,
Very
that's
nice.
badass.
Yeah, I like it.
I like that shirt, Zach. I see. Oh, yeah, and you got a side patch too. Hell yeah.
There you
Hell
go.
yeah.
There you go.
Battle scarred. Battle scarred.
Persian Prepper. Yeah, I guess they're out in force tonight.
Hey, here's a question for the panel, and Zach too as well. Well, I mean, obviously you're on the panel, but like I kind of really like to hear what you have to say about it. But I've been thinking about getting a flag tattoo. Obviously, I want to put it somewhere where it's either visible or I can see it when I'm looking in the mirror. Like I'm not going to put it on my back. I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? But which way do you think it should be displayed? Like it's flying in the wind, like normal, like you see it straight, or like on Zach's, it's like it's hitting wind because he's going into battle, or the straight up and down. Like what do you think would make the best tattoo version of a flag?
My favorite is still the one from 13 Hours. The guy has like a huge skin rip on the side of his on the side of his chest right there,
Yeah.
and behind it is a flag.
Oh, like this. Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
so it's like
supposed
you
to
know
show
when
us
you look
muscle,
inside,
but it shows the
he's
flag.
got
That's
the flag
cool.
in there.
See,
Hey,
'cause
what's up, Ricky?
I was gonna go even more difficult choice and was gonna answer your question with another question with
Oh yeah, go ahead.
well, it depends on what style do you like of tattoo because it's going to be on you forever. Do you want traditional? Do you want neo-traditional? Do you want black and gray? Do you want polka, trash polka? Do you want, you see what you want realism? You want photorealism? Do you want color, black and gray? Do you want photorealism color? You know, it depends on what style of tattoo that you're going to put on your body.
To answer that, I don't have any color tattoos. I'm strictly kind of a black and gray guy.
Black and gray? Okay.
But the flag would be the one tattoo that I would be willing to do color, just because, like, I mean, yeah, there's black and white representations of the flag, but the red and blue, you know, is just different.
And I can tell you this too, you know, and you probably know this already with black and gray with the white, with your white highlights, but you do know that white's going to fade out pretty quick.
Yeah,
or it's going to turn it to like a dingy yellows. Like, see the face right there? That's supposed to be white. You need to see.
That's low as fuck.
Well, you are white, so it is white.
Yeah. So you see what I mean? But,
so you don't. Uh-oh.
Well, color.
Yeah, I like that one.
Now that's badass.
Yeah.
Color's all.
Now see, yeah, you could do silhouette like that though. You know what I mean?
Now that would make a badass tattoo.
You could silhouette like that and use the black. You know what I mean? And then you wouldn't even have to mess with the white because your skin tone would you know, you see what I'm saying? It would make the break of the lines, the contour.
Moose Man.
I understand.
Moose.
How are they live streaming Moose Man? Is Moose Man going? Did he go live?
How is
Moose Man's live?
This is live? What?
No way.
Oh, that doesn't make no sense.
That doesn't sound like
That
Moose.
doesn't make any sense at all.
He's troll bait.
That doesn't sound like Moose. I think that might be he might be doing it as troll bait, but
Moose
Zach,
ain't
where'd
on.
you get that shirt from?
There ain't no way Moose is on. I'm looking right now. He ain't on.
it ain't Moose then.
I have not heard from Moose today. I know he was supposed to go in to speak with that doctor. That's about all I know. Maybe they took him right on the spot, you know, like, oh, wow, you need to get this done now. Then we got a bed for you, and we'll do the process or the procedure whenever, tonight, tomorrow.
Yeah, that we were talking about that other Moose the other day. He's a bit of a troll, and he does video games and stuff.
I like that.
Yeah, they're watching Persian right now.
Quinn's Peak, I like that. I got a hat with the American flag on the hat. Well, it's the shape of America, and then like the American flag is in the shape of America, and then it says "We the People" on it. I do like that phrase, "We the People."
Yeah, for the people, by the people.
We the people.
Thank you, Griswold.
The only problem is, like, man, I would like to, like, "We the people" would be like a throat tattoo, but you can't see my throat, so it'd be pointless.
Man, I don't. Dude, throat tattoos are hard as shit. They're hard as fuck.
Like, "We the people."
Oh, okay. All right.
Collarbone rosary
Oh, I got this.
when I was younger.
Put it there. "We the people" there.
No, I wanted to get don't trip across one side, and then the other side was going to say something stupid like back to life, where death was only the beginning.
That doesn't sound stupid.
Oh,
That sounds
shit.
cool.
Oh man, that sounds like something right out of the Mummy.
It was.
Death
sounds
is only
cool.
the beginning.
Sounds cool to me.
That was right out of the Mummy.
I'm still, eventually one day I'm gonna go right here with an M16 like a silhouette of an M16, kind of like on Zach's shirt, and then around it, from on the top and the bottom, I'll put the words "From my cold dead hands."
When I was apprenticing about 1.5 years ago, 2 years for my tattooing and everything, I seen a dude. I seen the guy I was apprentice from. Yeah, apprenticing, who was trying to teach me and shit. I seen him do a head tattoo, and the guy was redoing an outline on the whole top of the guy's head of a traditional tiger. Okay.
Wow.
And the whole time, that guy, all he was doing was his fingers were just going like this.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, well,
it hurts.
I can't pretend to know what it feels like to get a head tattoo, but I've got a couple of prison tattoos, and let me say this much: I sit like a fucking rock. I don't know what the head's gonna be like, but I sit like a rock for everything.
See,
Yeah.
y'all had those tattoos. I had the one where it was.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
God.
you're talking about
That's
Old
old.
school.
not even a machine.
Where you take a sewing needle and you wrap thread all really tight around there, because the reason why that you wrap the thread around there is it holds the ink for when you jab in and jab in and jab
That's
in.
old school tattoo, like tribal tattoos.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hit it, Zach.
All right, JH.
Hit it, Zach.
Thank you, JH.
I want the Punisher American flag tattoo.
Hell yeah, the Punisher American.
Hell
flag.
yeah, dude. I love that.
I love that one too.
I've got that one.
Hey guys, it's 4:00 in the morning here, and I got to finish moving tomorrow, like first thing in the morning. So like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get the rest of my shit in. I love y'all. Chat. God bless
Hey,
y'all.
when you go back to work,
I know it's my day off tomorrow. And I gotta
Where you live?
fucking work.
Where you live at, Chester? I'm gonna come down there and get some work done from you.
I'm in North Carolina.
I'll have to see how far that is from me.
Listen.
We'd have to do the
And like I said, I'm really,
hey, Zach's
I'm
trying,
really better
Zach's
at
trying to give you
tribal.
a fist bump there,
You know
Jeremy.
what I'm saying? Doing tribal. I'm not good at like photorealism and fading and shit like that. I'm
I
really
think he's
good at
already
tribal.
asleep there,
You know.
Jeremy.
What is this shit staying down here saying shit? This
No,
fucker?
he's trying to give you a fist bump.
Oh, I loved him. Right here. Me and him was talking shit tonight, texting anyway. He called me an asshole and I called him a fucker, and then he called me shit stain or vice versa or something like that. Go ahead.
Jeremy called me a shit stain this afternoon, so I called him an ass white.
Well, when you got a shit stain, that's usually what you want to do.
Could call you skid mark or burning tires.
That was
I think
fucking
with
beautiful.
you work for him. That's what he's saying, Chester. You work
Peanut butter britches, whatever, something.
for him.
All right,
Ricky,
guys.
oh, you want to hop in here, Ricky? All right, hold on.
All right, guys. I love y'all, man. Good morning or whatever to y'all. God bless y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
All right, down
Too many crazy people out there. Is there any mods for the world? You know what I'm
And
saying?
mods for what?
Hey,
For the world.
hey, Zach, I got another joke for you. What'd the guy say when he couldn't find his dog? Dog gone.
Now that was clean. You hear a dirty joke?
I always get back to the dumb jokes. He likes the dumb jokes.
I got a dirty one.
Let's hear it.
Pig fell in the mud.
That's pretty dirty.
Well, I can tell you a cleaner one.
What's that?
The pig took a bath.
You got clean there. Want to hear a dirty and a clean joke? Pig took a bath with the girl next door.
Oh,
All right, Zach. Here's the one, the best one ever. You ready? How do you make one disappear? You put a G in front of it and it's gone.
All right, I got a good one for you. What do you get when a naked bleach blonde does a cartwheel?
I don't know what.
Blonde brunette, blonde brunette, blonde brunette, blonde brunette.
The carpets don't match the drapes, is what he's trying.
You heard about the new Italian tires, right?
Mm.
They go through snow, they go through rain, and when they go flat, they go up, 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 up.
Oh, I don't think they like being called Dagos.
Hey, I can say that in Italian.
Okay, here's kind of a long one. There's three guys. They're escaping from prison in Alcatraz, right? And they're going to the cliff to jump off, and somehow they get a magic genie, and the magic genie says, when you jump off the cliff, just say the name of an animal and you'll turn into it. First guy runs, jumps off the cliffs, and he's like a shark. Turns into a shark, bam, hits the water, takes off. Second guy's running, he jumps off, he's like, eagle. He turns into an eagle, he flies away. Third guy's running, he trips over a rock, and he's like, oh shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what you would say. You trip, you're like, oh shit.
God.
Oh, that's great.
I'm glad you're in a good mood, Zach. Because come this season, you're going to be in
Yeah,
a
so I was
bad
watching
Where the
that,
Broncos go.
that interview with Putin earlier today. It was kind of interesting, actually. And it's the first time I've actually heard from Putin for a long time. And that fucking interviewer was a douchebag too, man. If he would have, I'm surprised he's still walking around, dude. If I was fucking Putin, I would have had him executed right away.
Damn.
No, he was a real dick, dude. Dude, there were points I'm yelling at my TV screen going, damn it, Putin, just choke his ass out. I know you know how to do it.
Maybe he's trying to look a little bit more sympathetic to the viewers, by not being aggressive. His PR guy's in his ear going, don't have people kill him. Stay calm.
Yeah, keep it cool. Keep it cool. Remember,
Trying to look good.
this is what Americans are going to think of you.
Mm-hmm.
But he held his own, dude. Even with some of those fucking gotcha questions, he still fucking held his own.
What the hell was they interviewing Putin for anyway?
Because somebody has to. Nobody else knows what the fuck he's up to.
Well, what the fuck about with China and this fucking France saying that there's a fucking potential fucking radioactive threat at one of their nuclear power plants? Always something with China.
Yeah, no doubt. I don't know. I only watched like the first half hour of it. It's like an hour and a half long. It's over on NBC.
The interview?
I'm going to go back and rewatch it later here.
I try to stay away from MSN.
I know, but you know what? You know, they're
because of shit like that too. Like that's a setup. Like they set up. They were trying to trigger him to get him to fly off the handle. You know, to look like
or admit something. Yeah.
I don't think Putin. I mean, I don't know what Putin does. I mean, I'm sure he's done bad things, but I mean, overall, I don't think he's a bad guy. I mean, he's not like, hey, let's fucking go to war with America. You know what I mean? Like, you know, he's, you know what I mean?
No, he mentioned that. He was like, well, some of this shit is stemming back from the Cold War that we had before Putin was even in charge.
Yeah.
You know, and he fucking called it out like he saw it. You know, it's like, dude, that was all Cold War. Why are you bringing up Cold War shit? You know what I mean? That's been over for like forever.
Right. Can you imagine fighting a fight that was created by two people that are dead and gone and you've never even met or seen in your life, but you're fighting that fight?
What's up, Moose Man? Check your email, brother. I sent you a link and I sent Ricky a link too.
There's a moose.
I would post it in the chat, but that's just annoying when they try and pop up on the panel. So
Yep, it's unfortunate when you have to do like that.
Yeah. Hey, Moose, you missed
Well,
it, brother. They hit
mean-
me.
If they come in the backstage and you don't know them, you could throw them out of the backstage.
yeah, I can.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll never make it up on the panel.
There's Pete.
I can't believe that guy was all slick Ricky though, man. Like he came in. That you should have known. Never trust a Canadian.
Can't, right? Hey, at least he didn't show his ass.
We
he showed
do
more
trust
than
Canadians
that.
here. We just don't trust that Canadian.
Well, you know where I'm come from. We call Canadians snow Mexicans.
No Mexicans.
Hey, Pete. What's up, Moose?
Moose Man, what's up, my brother?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Yeah, sorry, Moose Man. I had to shut it down. There were too many of them.
We got to find out who's ahead.
Yeah, we got them all, and I
No, we-
recorded
it's the
every one
same-
of them.
It's the same group that was here that
Same
one
group.
night. They're jumping to everybody's streams that are associated with Dangerous Freedom, and it's
Yeah.
Somebody's running it. It's one person running it. And he calls up all his
His
buddies.
name is Aldo Rivas.
Yeah.
His name is Aldo Rivas. 6
that his
months
real
ago,
name?
he got his ass kicked in Las Vegas by a guy named Dope District.
Yep.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
You guys have done your homework.
Got put in
Beat
the
the shit out of
hospital. And
Oh,
then,
shit.
he's on video begging his mama to take him down to get a spray tan. He's a loser. He's sitting in his basement drinking and getting his little minion 666 army to go out and harass other channels. And I can't believe that if YouTube don't take it down, we need to file a lawsuit against YouTube for allowing this type of thing to happen on their stream. I've reported that motherfucker I don't know how many times, and I've reported him for everything, and they've taken him down, and he's back up. But I believe
Same
he
here.
lives in Murrieta, California. I'm working on that with my law enforcement buddies.
Well, I mean, you have to. The thing is, you got to be really specific about what's going on. Is
Yep.
it actual cyberbullying? Is it a denial of service
Yeah.
attack? A denial of service attack is also against the law. So
He's
but you
trying-
have to. What I'm saying, Moose, is I'm not like I know you know what you're doing. But I'm saying when you go to put that nail in the coffin and you go to sue, you have to make sure that what you're saying that person is doing fits those guidelines. So if you say, oh, this person is doing this,
He's attempting to get people's channels taken down.
I don't know if that's against the law, but I know that grounds for lawsuit are things like denial of service. Like denial of service is against the law.
Well, he tried to deny me service to StreamYard
Well,
by
what happened is
going and hacking a bunch of people, and then he got me knocked off the yard a couple of times. So there's that.
Yeah. he got YouTube channels taken down for posting the racial slurs and stuff.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing when you're reporting, like when you report a video, you have to report it for the right reason, because if you report it for the wrong reason, YouTube won't do anything. You know what I mean? It's very specific what you have to say that they're doing, and it has to be in line with what they're doing.
I type it
Yeah.
out and I report it, and they can kiss my ass because I'm going after them now. They done declared war. You want a war? Well, we got soldiers here.
You tell them
We're going after them.
Tactical Moose is coming, and you tell them hell's coming with him.
Yeah.
You hear me? Hell's coming with him.
And I get enough evidence. He slipped up, and I get enough evidence on him. I will have him swatted. I'll have the SWAT team kick his goddamn door down and go in and pull his computer for what I think he's got on there. And it's called terroristic threats. and the
Yep.
FBI doesn't like terrorists.
No, they don't.
So he wants to play with fire. I'll go put my law enforcement hat on and show him who I used to work with. I have no problems putting on my FBI hat and showing him who I work with.
A female body
Yeah.
inspectors?
By
I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Moose. I'm just joking.
by a movie quote that I know, I'd like to put that out there. What we
Oh, I'm
lost in
wound
the
up.
fire, we will find in the ashes, my brother.
Get him, Moose. Get him. Teach him a lesson.
So, Moose, how did
Yeah.
it go today?
Blaine and me will get them. Blaine, they were attacking him. Yeah.
How did it go today, Moose?
I tried to warn Michelle. I go to the doctor's Wednesday. So
Oh, Wednesday. I thought it was today.
What's the matter for you, Moose,
Yeah.
if you don't mind me asking?
Wednesday. What's what?
What's the matter for you, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, prostate cancer.
Holy shit, brother. How
Yeah.
early stage are we? Are we early stage, late? Where are we at? Do you know?
Pretty early.
Oh, okay, good. They
Getting
say-
towards late. Getting towards
Still-
late.
You still might have a chance, though. They say
I'm delayed 10 weeks now.
they say it's one of the things that if it's caught in time, you got a really good chance of being okay. You know what I mean?
Well, we don't know. I've delayed 10 weeks now, and it's an aggressive cancer. And I got to have surgery, and that's why I'm going, is trying to get this surgery scheduled and done so I can get on the mend. But if it metastasizes, then we got bigger problems. So,
Yeah. My prayers will be with you. My prayers will be with you, Moose. You know, they say one in 3 men will get prostate cancer. There's 7 of us in this panel. We know that one of us has it. There might be another one of us in here that has it.
yeah. Unfortunately, mine is genetic. And I'm the oldest one to get it out of my family of 3 that's gotten it so far.
Well, and you know, as a man,
So,
nobody wants to get
I
checked.
was one of
for
the
it.
healthiest ones, and I still got it because
Traffic, Lotus 210, Pop Tango, short final.
Yeah, you know, I mean, we're all men. No man wants to go get checked for it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I had mine checked once, but
mine
it
was done with blood tests.
I was against my will. I was in
Blood
prison.
test
and
showed
you
mine.
had no choice.
Hey, Bioxo. Here you go, brother. Bioxo. Just
Zachary.
free me.
Hit it, Zach.
Zachary,
Oh, he's down below me now. Hit it, Zach.
I think Zachary has something to say.
Uncle Ricky, I might be able to meet you Saturday if Kay and I do hang out Friday night and Saturday.
Absolutely. Are you guys coming here? Because right now my tags are expired on my truck,
Oh,
and it's like $300 fucking to
Wow.
get tags on my truck. No, it's like $279 or some crazy bullshit. So Zach, what's up?
That's for 2 years, right?
No, a year.
Good Lord, man.
Yeah.
Dude, mine's only 65.
well, you know what you do for CR? You just don't let a cop get behind you.
Well, that sounds good, but
I'm
I'm
joking.
actually
I'm joking.
no. Check this out. That sounds real good, but I'm actually a first responder. I was at a fire day before yesterday.
What the
You know, and I was hanging out with the deputy. First thing the deputy did is point at my fucking plates, and I looked at him and I went, "Oh fuck, that ain't good." You didn't see that?
He didn't do anything, though, did he? He didn't do anything, did he, though?
No.
Nice.
Fuck no.
That's
It was a her, and I would have called her out right there. I would have grabbed my fucking phone, and I would have put her on the spot. Who in the fuck do you think you are? Are you law enforcement? Are you code enforcement? Who you working for, bitch? And I work with these people, by the way.
Oh, wait, it ain't even about that. It's about, like, you know, go ahead, Zach. Hit it, Zach.
Anyway, I got to deal with that. So Zach,
Hold on. Zach's trying to say something.
yeah, go ahead, bro.
Friday night we are probably going to spend the night with her sister in Bloomfield and then head to her dad's house Saturday.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I will definitely meet with you Saturday and Sunday next week. Is that right? Hell yeah. All you guys. We'll do a fire. Okay, we'll do a fire and get some alcohol and hang out, and I'll drive you. Sorry, guys, about the scanner background, but that's what I do. That's awesome.
Don't apologize. You need to be able to hear that if you're a first responder.
Well, not only am I a first responder, but guys, I'm a comms tech, communications technician, and you all need to be a communications technician. You all need to understand how to communicate with each other when the shit hits the fan. When everything goes down, are you?
I don't wanna.
No, here in my county, here where I'm at, we got our we got the women all hooked up making flags, guys. Freaking awesome, making flags.
Yeah.
The Navy has flags. You know, the shit goes down here. We'd have absolutely no electricity, EMP situation. We have actually women here throughout, well, I can't say throughout the county because there's a lot of dumbasses out there and they don't want to get involved. They don't know what the fuck a flag is. Anyway, but we got people here, you know, evacuate. It's a flag. It's a color. It's a flag. Evacuate. Pack your shit and get out. The reason we do that is because we don't want to depend on
Hey, Bioxo.
law enforcement. You know?
Yep. No, I know.
Rough. Ooh.
That's how I tend to roll too. That's hence my name, Dangerous Freedom, dude. I call the cops when there's a body for them to fucking remove.
Right.
Thanks for showing up here, Bioxo.
What's going on, everybody? Blah.
What's up, brother?
Hey,
Yes, I'm in Colorado. I'm in southern Colorado. Zach, bring it on, brother. I yield.
She told me today she might want to do this Friday night and Saturday because she was disappointed she couldn't come hang out with me Sunday.
There you go.
Well, that'll work. I'll tell you what, Zach, if you get stranded up here in Pagosa Springs, Colorado, 81147, I tell you what, I got an old, like, 1976 van, and it's got a bed in there, and you can fucking crash there, brother. You got a home.
Is it a van
Is it
down by the river?
You said,
You got
fuck
a home,
you,
man.
I'm gonna rent a hotel room.
I'm serious.
In a van down by the river.
Look at Zach. You think a guy like Zach doesn't have like 7, 8 credit cards in his wallet with no limit on them and no balance? He can do what he wants.
Actually, if Zach comes down here and spends the weekend in the old van, I'll be out there with him. Let me tell you something. I'll be out there with him. We'd be having a fire
Tell you
and
what,
probably
that
a
sounded kind of creepy for a
barbecue
second
and
there.
I'll tell you
all
what,
kinds of
Zach.
stuff.
Zach, you ever come to my house? You can sleep in my fucking bed. I'll sleep on the couch.
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing
Oh
that.
my God, Navy.
Good night, Q lady.
I
Thanks
ain't
for
letting
hanging out.
I ain't letting Zach sleep with my old lady in my bed.
you,
I'm
lady.
just saying.
Balls too
Hey,
long.
Whatever happens, man. Shit, you know.
Hey, Dangerous, you see Navy over here?
Yeah. I'm watching his comments. Yeah.
He's a ventriloquist.
That's why I was just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, James. Okay, James, hold on. I'm gonna have to email you the link because yeah, we had a little bit of a problem with some trolls earlier. So
We got porn bombed.
Giggity.
It's the worst kind of bomb to have.
Yeah, I mean, that was a bad view too, because it was just like balls to the wall.
all right, there you go, James.
It's kind of like, really,
like-
bro?
No, they do that porn bomb stuff because they know if you get popped with a porn bomb, they'll take your streaming abilities away for 3 months.
Yeah.
That's what
That's
he
what
was
the bastards are trying to do.
That's what they're trying to
Shut
do. Yep.
people down.
And that's another thing. If you turn around and you say what they're commenting, like you actually speak it out, you have to be very eloquent by what you say. Otherwise, they can actually take you down because YouTube will. You have to be very careful about it. That's why I speak the way that I do about some of the things that I say.
I get it. I mean, I will behave on this channel, but like on my channel, I'll say whatever the fuck I want. Like, I got suspended from YouTube one time for 2 weeks. Couldn't even upload a video. You know, and this was a long time ago because I made a video called "Fuck You, China." I remade it again a few years back, but I got hit because in the middle of the video I said, "Kill that little chink chink, shoot him in the dink dink." You know, and
God.
yeah, they popped me for racism.
Oh,
Like, you know what though?
okay,
Like,
that was.
there used to be fuck China propaganda on our television screens. Like, come on, like, did we or did we not? Did we or did we not put a certain race of people in concentration camps after fucking Pearl Harbor was bombed? Like, come on. Like, did we forget like who we were?
Did anybody on this stream just like take a big huge blip
No,
after you said
I
F
think
China?
so.
Oh, yeah, watch out. Oh, yeah, my bad. For all intents and purposes, that was for educational purposes. I was talking about a video that I made. It has nothing to do with it.
All right.
Because like as soon as he
There's
said
a
it,
legal disclaimer.
I got the little swirlies on everybody's stream. Like it just went bloop. I was like, whoa. And then I saw a couple puzzled faces.
Winnie the Pooh didn't like that.
Yeah. Well, I am in New York, so you know it's probably extra glitchy here.
Hit it,
Go ahead,
Zach.
Jack.
I'll say whatever I fucking want because my camel likes my dirty mouth.
I love the tech support voice. That's fucking hysterical.
That's what I keep on talking about, Debbie, is that, yeah, all these, he's not just a troll. Okay, he's actually working in an effort to try and take down patriots. That's what his whole goal is. And now that he's made it an actual effort against a community, it becomes an actual terrorist action because he's doing it for political reasons.
Is that
He's
what makes
utilizing fear.
a terroristic act terroristic? It has to be for political reasons?
Yes, anytime that you utilize fear in order to
condom breaks and you're looking at a lifetime of bad luck.
anytime you use fear in order to gain political traction in any way, shape, or form, it is considered terrorism by FBI standards.
So by that definition, the liberals and the liberal media were terrorists when they used the pandemic to fear people into voting for them.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just asking a question.
Yeah.
I mean,
Legally speaking,
educational purposes only. You know, nobody's saying anything. You know, we're
I'm
discussing.
legal disclaimer. I am not a lawyer, except constitutionally speaking.
No, I
So,
just don't want nobody to get in trouble. You know, I'm just saying, like,
but I do understand the law, and yes, that
What?
is the case.
What?
No, I asked you to come there.
Oh, not yet.
Okay.
hey, Zach, is that really your uncle? No.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's closer. He's closer than being a nephew. Holy shit. Yeah,
You guys,
got
like,
your back, Zach.
related? Like, you're related though? Like you're related for real, for real.
I don't know. I bleed red. He bleeds red. Are you related? Do you bleed red, brother?
I'm not related to anybody in here.
Okay.
Well, you bleed red. Are you related?
Can you give me
I
Now, if
believe.
you're a liberal, you probably still bleed red,
I
but
believe
it's
bloods
but
of
it's
awesomeness.
it's probably tainted with bullshit.
I bleed blood of awesomeness. Once you see it, you're blinded. You got to look away. If I get cut, you see my blood, you got to look away.
No, if you go out there with a knife and you stick a liberal, you know they're gonna bleed red, but it's gonna be tainted with bullshit. Just saying.
I thought they bled rainbows.
Right there you go. See what I mean?
No, they stole
See,
the
you
rainbow.
got this.
Fuck that.
You
Bastards.
got
They
this.
stole the rainbow.
They're gonna
Okay, so
bleed
we're getting
rainbows.
I don't have any problems with that community, you know, but, you know, give us the damn rainbow back.
No, I mean,
No, I can't put anything with rainbows and I get accused of being something I'm not. It's just
I'm not
horrible.
Right.
right. I'm not anti.
I'm being sarcastic, obviously.
Yeah, I take a picture of a rainbow and put it online. Oh wow, cool.
He's gay.
Fucking awesome rainbow. And now all of a sudden I'm fucking gay.
Yeah.
Exactly, man. Not that there's anything wrong with it.
No,
I just don't participate in that kind of stuff. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I don't know. I don't
might be
know. I'll tell you
James.
what.
Hey,
I'll tell
hold
you
on.
what.
I
Hold
give
on,
me a-
hold on,
I
hold
don't
on a
mind
minute
watching
now. Hey,
lesbians.
James, are you getting some feedback over there, brother?
Is it me? I'll
No,
pause my.
I don't know who it
sounded
is.
good, but
I'm
I
gonna
was
mute
trying to see
myself.
if you guys could hear
I
me.
see a few people in the chat are talking about it. Some
Let
kind
me
of background.
right quick go ahead and shut off.
Hold on, let me mute really quick.
Drop my pipe. Okay, so hey, you know what? Let me tell you something.
Is that better?
You guys want to do some rainbow shit, and your credit card is good. I am gonna go there. You know, it's gonna cost you out the ass.
not this again.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you want to play some rainbow stuff? Let me see your credit.
Like a rainbow in the dark.
Right.
Dio.
What
Hey,
that
James,
rainbow,
brother.
the rainbow in the dark would be impossible because a rainbow is just a reflection of light off of whatever.
Rainbow's awesome.
Hey man, it's an awesome song.
Unplug
Rainbow-
the mic and plug it back in if you have an extended mic, because I think you're picking up some static.
Hey, it's 5x5.
Hey, you know,
I
but,
hear nothing.
Yeah,
But,
dude. Yeah, no, it looks like you got it. Yeah.
but James, listen. Some people like their cucumbers raw. Some people like them marinated in vinegar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Douche pickles.
What in the hell? Why are you talking about?
Douche pickles. I love that.
It's
That's funny
you know,
right there.
I'm trying to be sensitive.
Okay,
That's some
I
funny
see
stuff,
that
I
link
tell you
here.
what.
Why aren't they just called the gay community? Why is it the LGBTQ?
I don't know. Because they're
'Cause-
not
oh my
all
God.
gay. Because they're not all
Guys,
gay.
No,
they change it every day. It's
wait a minute,
LGBTQ, PTSD,
well,
or
yeah,
what the
well,
fuck
let's
ever.
explore it. The L means lesbian, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a gay person, so get rid of the L. LG, G's for gay. Let's keep
No.
that. B,
Wait. Back up to L.
L is
lesbian.
lesbian. They're gay.
Right,
So get rid
okay,
of the
so
L.
go
You
ahead,
don't need
B.
the L. You don't need
B.
the L. The next
I
one
don't-
is G for gay. So
See,
you
I'm
get
not hearing the static.
B is bisexual, so you sleep with
Hold
people
on.
the same thing. You're gay, so get rid of the B. T
All
is
right, I'm already.
transgender.
Hey, guys.
Gay.
Hey, guys.
Trans
Hey,
are not
guys.
Hold
necessarily
on.
gay.
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
guys. Troll alert. Troll alert. Troll alert. They got your stream up on that asshole's stream.
Okay.
Hey, that's a good thing. Okay,
They're coming
that's
here.
a good thing.
They're mirroring it.
No, that's a good thing. It's free
Hey, guys.
advertising. Go ahead with the LGBTQ SRC
So
2000
L
or
for,
whatever.
L for lesbian, they're gay. G is gay. B bi, you're gay.
They're,
T, you're
they're trying to
transgender,
get us shut
you're
down.
gay. The Q is queer, you're gay. So it's really just all gay. So why do we need all these letters? Let's just say the gay community. You know what I mean? Why
Yeah.
do we need all these damn letters?
No, let's go one further. Let's go one further. And let's just call them dumbasses. Just saying.
Well,
Just saying. I mean, you know.
look, 4CR. The reason that I support the gay community is a simple fact of it's none of my business what you do in your bedroom, and it's
Right.
not your business
agree.
what I do in mine. So,
Right.
you know, if you want to go, as long as you're not hurting anybody and there's no crimes being committed,
Yeah, go
none of
fuck
my damn
yourself.
business
If
what
you
you're
want to
doing
go
in your
fuck
bedroom.
yourself, I'm good with that. Just
Yeah.
go do it in your own fucking house. Yeah, I'm good with that. And
It's-
by the way,
it's none of my
it's
business.
Ricky. I'm Ricky, RICKY.
If you want to bang a Winnebago, go for it. I don't care.
Right.
Yeah.
It's none of my business.
And also, if you have a credit card and you want to get a date with me, your credit card better have a exceptional fucking deal.
Well, I'll tell you
We'll
what.
look into that and we'll do that. Fuck
That
yeah.
date better involve lobster stuffed filet mignon, homemade macaroni and cheese, a movie.
That's what I'm talking about.
Better be some of that going on.
Are you watching the other asshole?
Yeah, that's all I could tell you. He had dangerous stuff. The thing was pulled him up on the screen.
Okay. Our spies are everywhere.
But Ricky, that makes you a hooker, makes you a whore.
Hell yeah. You damn Skippy, let me tell you something, man. I grew up in high school and went through high school and all through high school and part of college. You know, they were calling these bitches slut because they like to get laid. And it's like, wait a minute. I like to get laid too. I want to be a slut. And
You're a slut.
you know, ever since all this shit started, I just put it out there. I'm a slut and I want to get laid. Now, let me tell you something. Because I did that, I became a slut and I got laid by
Hey, well,
some of the hottest fucking bitches in high school.
Dude, tell me about it, Ricky. I was a fucking looker back then too, man. I'll tell you what, I scored
Oh yeah.
plenty back in the day, dude. I got all my horn out when I was young.
Hey, no homo. Dangerous showed a photo when he was younger. He was a good-looking guy.
He's a slut.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
No, I'm not as big
double
of a slut as
Oh,
you, Ricky.
double standard. But
Not as
hey,
big of a slut as you, but
No, I'm a
Ricky.
slut. Okay, let me tell you something. I'm a slut. If some bitch comes over here to my house, walks onto my land, and says, "Do me," it's like,
Ricky,
well,
they have a
fuck
new
yeah,
term.
okay, I'm on. I'll do that.
They have a male term for it. It's not called a slut. It's called a fuck boy.
Okay, welcome to my world.
You're a fuck boy.
I'm good with that. I'm good with
Go ahead.
go ahead, Zach.
I'm still fucking virgin in that department.
Hey,
We'll have to-
Which
well,
department is that?
when you show up to Ricky's house, maybe they could change that.
Oh, get one of those.
Dude.
Get one of those.
Dude.
well,
dude,
you know what? We could probably do that. We could probably set that up. I'm serious. You know,
Yeah, get a couple drinks in them.
They
Invite
are
some of your girlfriends over.
they are from Colorado. Incest is the best, is what they say.
No,
over
what's
No,
up,
no,
Blaine?
no,
Oh,
Blaine,
no. That's
come on.
legit. That
What's up, Blaine?
is absolutely Tennessee and Kentucky and whatever. Not here in Colorado, dude. Come on.
Okay, Blaine, what's up?
So I got a drink here for y'all. Go ahead and put this full screen, brother.
gross.
Okay. This is different than last night, huh?
Yes, this one is called a Peppermint American.
Oh, definitely.
Oh,
gross.
really?
You
What's
take
in
two of the peppermint little, like the circle mints that you get, the Lifesaver type.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Drop them into a glass. You put about that much water in the bottom, and then you fill it with whiskey.
Oh, dude,
Peppermint
I
American.
love you.
Oh,
Then
wow.
you fill it with whiskey.
You're not a mix.
Yeah, Ricky, we already know that Ricky loves that one.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
High five.
Been a little bit strong there, isn't it?
yeah. You're supposed to mix it up.
Oh, okay.
Just saying.
I was gonna say when I looked at the glass, I could still see some of the peppermints at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peppermint.
I hear it. I hear it now. Is it me? Listen to it. Shh, listen.
What? The static?
Yeah.
All
Let
right,
me,
hold
let me
on.
mute. I want to see if it's.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh wait. Who muted?
I muted James. I think it's James that's that's doing it,
Okay, I'm unmuted.
and it's still gone. Yeah,
It's
all
cool.
right. So
Yeah, it's
James,
either-
James, you're
It's
getting
either
some
Moose,
static
James, or
all the time.
Boxy. They're all muted.
It's gone.
Look at
Is
that
it
cat.
me? Could be my
Not-
air
No, it's
conditioner.
not you, Bioxo.
It's not Boxo.
Oh,
Okay, James.
Now it's not.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
Like I said,
yeah, it's
unplug and
yours.
plug back in.
It's your micro.
No, you're good. It's James that's giving us the static. James,
It's
just go
not
ahead
that
and mute.
bad. It's
Just
not
go
that
ahead
bad.
and mute.
Hey, Ricky,
Yes.
I got a question for you.
Yes. But you got to speak up.
What time is it where you're at?
What time is it? It is. 2:35.
You know what time it is where I'm at?
America.
Last time I checked my watch, it still said America, and it's time for a chug.
Oh, I ain't chugging that shit.
This one's for you, Ricky. This one's for you.
Right on,
Vic.
brother. Okay, I'll do that with you. Right here.
Oh!
Right here, right here. Yeah. Vodka cranberry.
Yeah, it's 1:30 here too, Bella. Where are you at? You're obviously on the west coast.
Cheers. Cheers.
All right, Matt is still there.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Hello, guys. Is static gone?
We should bring it up again. Ah.
So, Zach, I have a question.
I don't know. Hey, James, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna remove you from the stream. Work with your settings because people are getting a lot of static. Not to mention the fact we can barely hear you when you do come through. Check all your ports and make sure everything's plugged in right. Whoa, cat. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was
Damn.
talking about right there, James.
Damn.
It's nothing personal, dude. You're still backstage. Don't worry. When you get it fixed, just type in the private chat and let me know.
Or wave.
Well,
I'll be backstage. You can be like,
I'm
Zach.
glad my claps,
Yeah, what's
craps
up, Zach?
lagging because I didn't hear any of that.
hit it, Zach.
Uncle Ricky, what's your question?
Well, my question is, are you coming to Bagosa? and my question would be, if you're coming to Bagosa, how long you gonna hang out? Because that would be fucking awesome I would like to do a little bonfire and
I don't know why we're getting
do some
static
cooking.
though.
You know, hang out. You guys can come here to my house, and we could start a fire and hang out and do some like hanging out, barbecue and drinking stuff. I got a couple of tents, you know, and oh shit,
Uh-huh.
come hang out. I would love that. And you can sleep in the van, bitch.
Russell's got headphones on, but if I do remember correctly, they are the Bose static canceling type, so he's not going to hear it.
Mm.
Zach, I know you ain't taking that one laying down.
You gotta make it. That's a
No, I'm not. Well, you know what? I guess I take that kind of as a sign of admiration. If he's like restreaming me over on his channel, yeah, that's another.
He doesn't have any content. That's what's going on. His content is your content.
I'm flattered. I really am, Aldi.
What's the channel? I wanna.
I think Mooseman has it.
Mooseman, what's the channel?
I think a couple of people put it in the chat earlier. If you want to go watch it, me personally, it's like, nah, it's not.
No, I just Rage Against the Machine made a song a while back called "Know Your Enemy."
Yeah.
What's that,
Yeah,
Moose?
yeah. Somebody else in chat can put his channel up, and what everybody needs to do though, go over there, go in the lower right corner, and report his channel for everything that he's doing to YouTube, and type out a statement and get him taken off the air, and threaten to sue YouTube, because if you pay for YouTube, he's infringing on us, and he's taking trying to take our channels down.
Yeah,
so let's hammer him with everything we got. It's all we got.
Two things. Somebody please put the link over there. That's number one. Number two, Dangerous Freedom. If you haven't already, go into your settings and change your fair use or whatever, like make it to where you set it to where nobody's allowed to use your content, because this is your content. And since he's streaming your content, he's breaking the law by copyright infringement.
Hey, I have him right now on live.
I'm just saying,
I've got him turned down.
I'm just saying, I don't know. I mean, you guys, I understand. Dude,
he's not
the way I see it is, is it annoying? Yeah, it's like swatting at flies. Okay, but every once in a while you get one of them.
Yes,
right? Me personally, I'm not gonna let him piss me off.
I gotta mute myself.
Dangerous. He's gonna get your ass shut down if you don't listen to your mods. We've watching other channels are being taken down because of them. YouTube shutting them down. You want to get shut down? We got to battle this troll and get him shut down. It's a war.
They are literally playing with fire.
He's got 112 dislikes and 31 likes. Like,
right? Because we've been hammering him.
This guy, he's not.
Here's one more for the fucking books.
He's not playing you right now. He's going through all the live streams to find something. He's shirtless.
Go in and report
doesn't have a
his
shirt
stream.
on.
Go to YouTube.
Wow. I'm
Can
sorry.
call them raids. They're doing raids. So it's terroristic attacks. Hey, Jack, what you got, Zach?
It's called cyber terrorism, cyberbullying.
Uncle Ricky, if we do hang out this weekend, Friday night we are probably going to go to Bloomfield to spend the night with her sister. Then Saturday morning we are probably going to go to her dad's house.
Okay. What? James, is that you? I know. What? Can you hear me? I don't know what's going on. That was weird. That was
That's
like that
me.
awkward. That was totally like that awkward silence.
That was me. My bad.
Oh, they're looking for
sorry,
chat
Danger.
with no mods. Okay. Yeah, dude, and that's bullshit, redneck. Because, like here, everybody's a mod, which is why we can keep them at bay. But then when they go to these other channels, these other live streams, like one was like a bicycling channel, something like that. I mean, yeah, they don't even give two shits, man. Like seriously, people like that, they're not gonna last long.
What do you mean, V?
What's up, Zach?
Hey family, I need to go to bed. Got work and then research to do for my podcast tomorrow. Have a great night and I love you all so much.
I love you too, Zach. You have a good night, brother. I'll
Good
talk
night,
to you
Zach.
tomorrow.
Zach attack.
Zach, real quick before I go, say that again because I just got back.
Uncle Ricky, if we do hang out this weekend, Friday night we are probably going to go to Bloomfield to spend the night with her sister. Then Saturday morning we are probably going to go to her dad's house.
That'll work perfect. Okay, so while you're at Dad's, which is less than half a mile from me, 3/4 of a mile. Okay, so while at Dad's, then we can all leave Dad's, or we can start a fire at Dad's and have a freaking fire hanging out day. I love it. So
Shots
do you
for
have my
days.
phone number? Zach, do you have my phone number?
Wants my fucking viewers to come back.
Get a pen. Get a pen. Real quick.
No, you know what? Hold on. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to him right now. I'll give it to him right now on my phone because I've got Zach's number and I've got your number.
Have it all wrong, bro.
970.
Dude, Ricky, come on, don't give out your digits, dude. I've got this.
731.
God damn it.
Hey,
Not
Rick.
listening. Dude, all right, you know what? Look, man, if you start getting a ton of phone
No,
calls
I
from,
don't care. I get them all the time.
yeah, well, you might get about 140 more.
1766.
I don't know what I'm talking about. No.
Just trying to help you out, Ricky.
No, I'm good.
Dangerous, sorry, you got it. He's got.
No, you know what? Let me tell you something, man.
All right. Just shut up. I'm gonna text you Zach's number right now.
No.
You want to see someone who's taking advantage of someone who is
Shit,
disabled?
my bad. I forgot I wasn't muted.
What?
Go and
Taking
fucking look at that
advantage?
fuck.
Wait. Taking advantage of somebody that's disabled?
Yeah,
Look.
that's what they're saying about Dangerous.
Okay,
They're saying
so
that he's taking advantage
Okay,
of
so
Zach.
look,
I don't
let
like
me
that
tell
shit.
you something. Let me tell you something right now.
All right, Zach.
Every one of us are dumbasses.
All right.
saying.
Yeah.
Hold on, Ricky.
Fucking idiot.
All right, Zach. I just sent your number to Ricky. Ricky, check your phone. Did it go through yet?
Kick him out.
I don't have a phone.
Yeah, no,
PC.
What do you mean you don't have a phone?
I'm on a PC.
Well,
Rick-
Dude, how about your cell phone number that I've got?
Fix this.
I don't have a cell phone. You got my landline? 970-731-1765.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's a
Uh,
landline.
wait, no, I've got the 12739. Yeah.
No.
Wait, no, that's Zach's. Wait, yours is 1765, right?
Yes. 176.
Okay, let me do this, but in reverse, because I know Zach's got a cell phone. I thought you did have a cell phone.
Well, Zach, write down my phone number. It's a landline.
I got it. Hold on.
970-731-1765.
Hold on. Yeah, that's
He's
all
my
right.
brother. He's my
Come
brother.
on, man,
He's not my
dude.
nephew. Or...
Ricky, you're being fucking ridiculous here, dude. We already know we've got fucking trolls on here.
I like trolls.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna like it when they're fucking blowing up your fucking phone. All right.
Oh no, I love it.
Okay. Well.
Bring it on, bitches.
Anyways, Zach, let me know when it comes through.
I probably wouldn't be able to figure out how to convert it to a landline.
There we go.
What's a landline?
Right.
I know, right?
What's? I've never heard of this.
How do I?
Is that like dial up? No.
Right. How do I send you a picture on your landline? Well, guess not, motherfucker.
Can you make me
All right, G.
You want to send it?
Yeah.
You want me to make you sing it?
All right, so Zach will probably be calling you tomorrow.
I hope so. We gotta set this up. I need to know.
Yeah, James, what is going on with your mic tonight, dude?
Yeah, my brother calls me his uncle, but if my brother Zach is headed down here, fuck yeah, I want to hook up. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, dude, I think that'd be awesome, dude. We could go out for a fucking meal or something. Get a bunch of girls to come over, fucking maybe get some phone numbers.
Dude, we could actually go down to Renters R Us and get a tent with a dancing pole. What if we're gonna do this?
Yeah. So Navy Vet, I gotta ask you this, okay? Because I was on a chat earlier, and you know that yesterday was the Army's birthday since 1775. They created them shortly before they created the Marines, I think. Or wait, was it the Marines first? Let me think here. No, the Marine. What was the Marines' birthday?
Okay, Navy, Marine
I think they went Army, then they instilled the Navy, and then the Marines.
Okay, so then yeah, it would be Army, Navy, Marine Corps, and before all of them, in 1673, or any somewhere between 1673 and 1668, on the same day, the United States Militia was created.
Well, our militia has actually been here since the colonies.
Yeah, they were first called.
Wait, what was the date? The militia date? Tell me that again.
It's either 1673 or 1668. I'm not sure which one.
All right.
I get my numbers mixed up, brother.
All right.
Something that happens when I've had one of these.
Alcohol and veggies. What you got, Zach? Talk to me, brother.
Hey family, I need to go to bed. Got work and then research to do for my podcast tomorrow. Have a great night and I love you all so much.
Oh my God.
Good night, Zach.
Love you, Zach.
Much love, brother.
You got my phone number? Give me a thumbs up if you got my phone number. All right. So you and Kay contact me. Make sure I'm involved in all this adventure. And by the way, you're not my freaking nephew. You're my brother. Love you, man. Let's hook up. Let's get that
Okay, yeah.
done.
So the Army was June 14th. The Navy was October
Zach.
13th, and then the Marine Corps, I believe, was November 10th. November 10th. They were all created in 1775, though. But it was weird back then because they disbanded them. You know what I mean? They let them on, or I mean, you know, when we needed an armed force, they were there. But like in between, they cut the numbers down drastically. Like most men went home, take care of their families and their property.
The reason that was because the United States of America was devastated financially.
Yeah.
Totally Civil War. We're talking about Civil War. We were devastated, dude. Fuck. It was brother against brother, and holy crap, man.
Still is.
Well, you're talking like Civil War times. Yeah, that was fucked up, dude.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what happened.
Well, then again, I mean, if you look at it from like a biblical aspect, even when we're fighting other people in other countries, you know, we're still fighting our brothers, so to speak. Yeah. I mean, aren't we all brothers and sisters? At least we're supposed to be under the eyes of God.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Polar Bear, I saw you over there.
Yeah, but you know what? If you're my brother
I kept trying to get him to add me. I was going to go in there.
I tried to warn them, but they let him in the panel. Screw them.
Who, me? No, they didn't let me in the panel.
No, not you. The other channel. He went to another channel live stream, and I followed him over there, and I tried to freaking warn the people, and they didn't. And then they were like, "Oh, who is this guy? He's got no shirt on." I'm like, "Dude, he's a troll. Don't let him in." And they let him in. Boop. Next thing you know, brrr.
hey, that's free advertising.
I watched him for a few minutes, and what he does is he basically just scrolls through live streams and sees who has views, and then goes in there to garner himself.
He's a fucking troll.
He even tried to claim that Dangerous Freedom, the trolls coming into his stream, was the most entertainment that he had in months. That Dangerous Freedom was going to be talking about
let me ask you this real quick. Why are we giving this guy any fucking time?
I'm not. I'm trying not to. It's all these assholes that are.
Yeah, we're talking about.
Okay, so let me say this. Real quick.
I mean, honestly, my mods handle it. All right, yeah, dude. You know what? I'll be honest, dude. When Andy came on earlier, he was polite, and for a second, it was all good, you know. And then, he had to put on porn. At least he didn't show his ass,
right?
Which,
so
thank God. But because I mean, dude, who hasn't seen porn?
Yeah, we're not
I mean,
even.
Granted, I can't play it on there, but thank you for getting that channel fucking shut down, or that episode. It's gone. It's Andrew, if you're out there listening to me, at least you're watching decent porn.
Yeah, she had a fat ass. That bitch had a fat ass.
I don't care.
You know what? I think there should be a YouTube channel out there that is all about scary fucking porn.
Scary porn?
What?
Right.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Is that when you take a 5'6" fucking white skinny guy and put a fucking 280-pound black chick on him? That's pretty fucking scary.
You're gonna die, motherfucker.
I know. She's gonna crush your ass.
That's a long joke.
Yeah. Okay, so I got a question. Who would be willing to film that?
Hey man, everybody's got their price.
What depends. What are we filming? What are we filming?
There is no price on this price.
I'm a contractor.
What are we filming? What are we supposed to be filming?
Right. I'm a fucking contractor, and you want me to do what?
What? Yeah. What are we? Wait, that's the question. That's the question. I didn't hear you exactly. Let's rehash.
No, they'll put it like this, Polar Bear. We need you to film 2 people making romantic movie.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you're gonna get there, and they're gonna be fucking.
You're gonna show up on scene. You got.
I'd have to ask for at least the industry standard, but then I also want 20%.
Okay, all right.
Of the sales.
Okay, all right. Now, if they ask you, "Are you a fluffer?" Tell them no.
No, I work the camera. I'm not an actor. None of that stuff.
You don't want to be the fluffer either.
I don't have nothing to do with it. I'm the camera. I'm the director of cinematography.
He doesn't. You don't know what a fluffer is, do you?
No, I know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, all right, yeah.
So
you're not gonna.
Wait, what is it? I don't know.
Yeah, you do know. Stop playing the fool.
Yeah, it's somebody. Let's just say it's somebody that gets the actors prepared for the scene.
Which I don't even understand why, because like if you're there with a beautiful woman and like you're going to get it on, like why
imagine
why is it not high noon on your sundial? If it's not,
imagine you've got what's that, Medea or freaking
Stage Fright?
No, fucking damn it. I don't even watch those fucking movies. You know, like Mama's House.
Right.
Would you bang Mama from Mama's House?
Well, that's a guy dressed up in a woman's suit, man.
I'm saying if it was literally a woman.
No, okay, hold on.
If I was single and we were in love, you know.
Will I bang Mama? You know, would I do that? Well, let me see what the budget is on the film for me to do that. I mean,
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Ricky was on.
I'm serious.
Offering sexual favors for like $700 on a credit.
Now, all right. Now you're talking about whoring yourself out. Earlier you said you were a slut. Now you're saying you're a whore. Make up your mind.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a slut and a whore. Fuck yeah. You know,
if you can get paid for it, then do it. Yeah.
How much are you going to pay me to do what? You know, and you have to throw that what in there because.
Okay. All right. So, how much would it cost for her to freaking go down on you, on your face, or you go down on her? Yeah.
Free.
What would it cost for you to go down on her?
No, fuck no. She's going down on my face. We'll do that skit for free. I'm just saying. Go ahead, bring it up.
Just pretend it's a hot dog.
What in the hell conversation do we get ourselves into?
That's Ricky's fault.
Even
it's always happened.
It usually is Ricky's fault.
I'm sorry, Bella. You know, not intended. Well, I already put not intended for anyone under 18 or 21. But
It usually is Ricky's fault.
It's always Ricky's fault.
She is gonna drop.
I kind of fear for Zach now.
I'm all for it.
Bella, you gotta join up, man. This is a sausage party over here. We need some vagine to even it out a little bit.
Makinema.
That's
sorry.
Oh, there's your buddy.
Y'all are nuts. Yeah.
Johnny Angel. He was the one.
Yeah, we are a little bit wild. We are wild and crazy guys.
Two wild and crazy guys. Hey, American baseball. Yeah.
So, sports team.
I'm nuts. I eat them too.
Well, I hope you dream well, Bella.
You cannibal.
Hopefully you don't have bad dreams.
Wait, did you say
Bella said she's going to bed alone, Ricky. It's time for you to step up to the big leagues.
Alone. I'm sorry, Bella. Well, if you keep us on in the background, you're not totally alone.
You are not alone.
Dude, by the way,
I am here with you.
by the
So
way,
glad the Navy.
Though we're far apart,
Which
dangerous,
one is that?
always in my heart.
dangerous freedom.
Michael Jackson, he's amazing. Sorry, go ahead.
Ignore.
Dangerous. I got to tell you something, man. I'm proud of you. I've been ghosting your channel, just kind of hanging out in the background. You know, not really saying much or doing much, but listening and hanging out with you guys and all you guys. Dude, you're averaging a live stream of plus 71 people. That's fucking awesome, man. You must be doing something right.
Well, I think we make people laugh. They like to watch people get a little bit buzzed and just talk shit.
Yeah. Yeah. You're
And
doing
not to mention, once in a while, you know, we get these trolls that come on here, and you get to play a game while you're watching. Some people actually enjoy it. It's like, all right, you're down, bam. You're down, bam. You're down, bam. And it's like, okay, it's either that or trivia.
right. Oh, fuck that trivia bullshit. That's crazy. Okay,
I love
so
trivia.
real quick. Speaking of trolls, what's up, Moose Man?
Moose Man's not a troll.
What's
Moose
up?
Man is an awesome motherfucker.
Oh,
I love this
just been busy. Just been busy with cyber security.
Hey,
I
while we're on
think
the
we got them
subject-
taken down.
while we're on the subject of games, why is there a restaurant called Domino's and there's a restaurant called Checkers, but there's no restaurant called Chess or Monopoly?
Because Monopoly has a monopoly on their name.
I've
It's against
never
the law
heard
to
of
have a
it.
monopoly.
I do. The only I remember we used to have Checkers Auto Parts,
Oh,
and then
well,
they switched that name. I don't remember any
you
fast
might
food
know it
places.
by Rallies. Have you heard of Rallies?
Oh,
Checkers
Rally.
and Rallies.
Yeah.
I think. Well, didn't they become Sonic? Wait,
No, like okay. So if you ever been to Rallies or Checkers, it's just strictly drive-through. They got a double drive-through on both sides.
yeah, that we turned it into Sonic down here.
Yeah, yeah. They,
and they ride roll around on freaking on skates and stuff. Yeah,
yeah. Depending on where you're at, it's called Rallies. Some places.
yeah. We call them Sonic.
No,
Yeah.
it's a different.
Well, no.
company,
Sonic
Dangerous.
is its own thing. Sonic is its own thing.
Okay, so let me ask
Busted.
you
It
this.
sounds like exactly what you described. So
No.
I guess down here in the South, gotta remember I'm in the Southwest, dude. We have In-N-Out Burger out here.
Yeah, we don't
Checkers
got
and
In-N-Out
Rallies
Burger.
are only in certain areas.
You know,
like
so-
we just
Are they-
started getting Checkers around here like a year ago.
Checkers
they
and
running
Rallies is the same
around-
thing.
Are
It's the
they
same
running
thing.
around in Campbell?
I know they used to be
Hey,
separate,
good morning, Prepper Tunes.
Just say it.
and then they joined.
What did?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
I think originally it was Checkers, and I think they added the name Rallies to different locations. I think originally it was Checkers because it's about speed. There's no
Yeah.
dine-in. There's two windows on each side. You can go through the drive-through on each side.
Oh, and there's a
It's
lot.
yeah, you know.
Oh, Virginia. You know
like
what? Let me hold on. I've got to email out the link. Hold on. All right, Virginia. I'm gonna send this to you. So
Yeah, Sonic's like an old school drive-in with roller skates and stuff. And it's totally separate company.
Also, like when it comes to Hardee's, they have Hardee's red burrito. Some places, other places, it's called green burrito.
nah, I don't know.
Hardee's got bought out by a bigger company too. Didn't
Oh,
they?
Dude, I am not seeing. You know, the
Oh, yeah,
last
no,
time I
I
saw
forgot.
Hardee's was I was watching that movie Fargo the other night, and they had a Hardee's in that movie, but that
What
was from the '90s. Dude.
Besides McDonald's, what's like the go-to big franchise burger joint in your town?
Hey, good morning, Michelle.
Around here.
Good morning, Michelle.
We just started getting some of the more but usually, like most of like those fast food restaurants, once you hit Ohio, I mean, you got to go to Ohio before you see any of those. They're not in Pennsylvania and New York,
Yeah.
or at least this part. You don't have like we just got a Checkers, we just got a Sonic, we just got a Chick-fil-A.
Are you like a small town or what?
It's just
No, it's
mostly
Buffalo.
it's Buffalo. So everybody pizzerias and chicken wings and mom and pop diners and beef on weck and shit.
You know, some of them mom and pop diners, honestly, the best place to go. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep.
this
So they
is
can't
true.
compete around here, but now they're starting to come in because
Because I will say this: when I was younger, I
the way
used to
things are
be
going.
a straight up mainstream franchise kind of guy. McDonald's, Taco Bell, Burger King. But as I got older, I like to go to the mom and pop places. Number one, you get bigger portions for a better price. Number two, the shit's fresh. How you going to call yourself Burger King and you selling frozen patties?
Yeah.
How the fuck you going to be Burger King selling frozen patties? Burger King should be selling patties that are handmade every fucking day. You know what I mean?
Dude,
Call
even
yourself Burger
Applebee's and places like that sell fucking everything's pre-made.
Yeah, well, that's all corporate. I'm talking about you got to go down to fucking Big Al's Burgers. You know what I mean? It's just a little hole in the wall somewhere.
Even a lot of the smaller places now are
All right.
using
yeah,
a lot
Michelle.
of pre-made stuff because it's cheaper. They can't,
Well, yeah.
or it's all the distributor offers a lot of times now.
Oh, no
and they're
shit.
cheaping out because the food cost has gone up so
come
high.
on, you can
Hey,
go
all
to
right,
the, you can go to
check
the
it out,
market.
Doc. So Michelle's
Well,
only
you
about
could,
an
but
hour
they're
away
kind of
from
like
you.
lazy and shit. Some of these business owners,
Do you hear me?
they don't do
What's up?
everything.
What's up,
No,
man?
you don't hear me because you're too busy talking.
My bad. What's up, David?
I was saying that Michelle is only about an hour away from you, Bioxo.
Yep.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I kind of have an idea. Well, she's in the southern tier. I roughly know where she's at. Not to display any, whatever. Yep, there's a few of us New Yorkers.
Yeah. I haven't given up hope on New York. I haven't given up hope on LA yet.
Most of New York is red, man. I mean,
Wanted to say thank you for coming over, Michelle, and sorry I wasn't there to help. I was dealing with shutting down my stream before I got over there.
Roots, did you get the link? Oh, she said, give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, she said give her a few.
Yeah,
No way, they hit Michelle too. What the fuck? Man?
we don't talk about them.
Well, Michelle, I sent you an email if you want to join us. Unfortunately, I cannot share the StreamYard link in the chat like I used to because of reasons. But that's all right. We got a good panel up here. Called a real estate agent from Kentucky. Kentucky, I
Email,
think Kentucky's pretty good.
email me, Michelle. I'll send you the link.
There's an A&W. Yeah, that's one I haven't seen in a while.
Oh,
too, Andrea. A&W. I know we've still got them out here. I just don't know where they're at. Let me look it up.
oh yeah, A&W's. Yeah, they're owned by Pepsi.
Yeah, they got
The Young Corporation.
they got one over here, dangerous. It's at A&W/Long John Silver's.
We don't even have Long John Silver's around here. We don't have Pizza
wow.
Hut pulled out of the area. They were the only pizza place that could kind of compete around here. But now there's a couple Domino's in certain areas and weird, like, I don't know. They're like cul-de-sac areas. Who's making all that?
Okay.
Damn.
They
And then there's a couple Papa John's, but other than that, it's just mom and pop
Papa
pizzerias. Yeah, there's no Long John Silver's. I think there's one in New York. It's like an hour from here. We don't have Waffle House or anything fun like that. There's some Denny's, but they're few and far between. Most of it's bars and diners and pizzerias
I'm
and
fucking bleeding.
breweries.
So what you guys are saying is that Long John Silver's and A&W kind of teamed up.
Yeah.
So like I could go to fucking Long John Silver's and get a root beer float.
At some of them.
Yeah, if it's an A&W / Long John Silver's, yeah.
Kind of like how they have the KFC / Taco Bells and you
Yeah.
get the Baja Blast.
Okay. Well, then
Hey,
I've
you
got
got a
I've got
KFC.
I've got one of those pretty close.
But hey, Dangerous, those A&Ws, man. If you order a root beer, they give you a fucking ice cold mug, and the root beer is on a tap. It's not out of the
Yeah.
machine.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
And they throw in fresh scoops of vanilla. Yep, I know it. Come on, man. Like I said, I grew up
Yeah,
on
there's none of
A&W.
that around here, man.
Well, you're on the East. What'd you say? You're on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Oh.
That it's all mom and pops. You know.
Shit.
But
Hold
look,
on.
honestly,
I'm
the
sorry,
mom and pops
Bill,
are
I might
better.
have fucked up.
That's better, though. Better food.
Yeah, the mom and pops are better. I wish there was more mom and pops where I was at. You know, it's a lot of pro-life American says send me a link.
Yeah.
During the Cola Wars, Pepsi, Coke got exclusive rights to have their shit at McDonald's. So
Yeah.
Pepsi went and turned
Okay.
around and
That's
teamed up with
that's
Burger
the right
King,
one.
and then they bought Taco Bell,
Oh.
KFC,
Did I send you
Pizza
the
Hut,
wrong one
Right.
too? Shit.
A&W.
Right.
So Long John
Alright.
Silver's, they're all owned by Pepsi, and they call it the
Yeah, that's what a lot-
Yum Corporation or Yum Corporation.
Yeah, it's the Yum Corporation, which is owned by
PepsiCo,
Pepsi.
Frito-Lay.
by Pepsi. You know, the soda company is the one that owns all that shit at the end of the day.
Okay, let's
There's
try
like
that.
6 companies that own pretty much everything, and most of them are chemical
The
companies
Cola
or
Wars.
owned by the
Okay,
chemical
yeah. So
companies
if
and
you want to think
pharmaceutical
about it like
companies.
that, let's go back to like Demolition Man. You know, because Taco Bell.
The Taco
is
Yeah.
not- So
Wars.
who will win the Cola Wars? Will it be Coke? Probably not, because they're too woke.
Oh no, there's a lot
Probably
of
RC.
people there's a lot of people that are hardcore Coca-Cola fans.
There are, but Coca-Cola's put their nail in their foot a couple times. So like when they got rid of original Coke for a while. I mean, come on.
New Coke,
And then now with the stupid
Coke Zero.
white shit.
What's up, pro-life American? How you doing?
Hey.
Doing okay. What's up, guys?
Hi, Michelle. Sorry,
Yeah, I
wasn't there to
heard you
help
got
out, huh?
attacked earlier. I'm sorry to hear that, hon.
No, they came in and I said, "Well, you want to play this game? I can track your IP address." Like, so and so here. I looked at my computer real quick and I'm like, "Six birds. You want to keep trolling me? We can play this game." I know most of you guys are pathetic and you live at home with mommy. You hurt your hot pockets. Come on now. It's pretty sad that you people are being told what to do and you do it. And they left me alone. Because that's all they are, is just trolls from a channel telling them directly what to go to. And they do it because they got no other life.
Navy vet, they never explain how the 3 seashells work. They never do.
Now I think I got it figured out though.
Yeah, you can't let those trolls get to you, Ron. You just got to play along with them.
Well, I do.
Make fun.
Fight back. That's what you do. Anyways, hi, Michelle. Sorry I wasn't there to help.
No, it's all right. All right. It's all good.
I was sitting there having to deal with them myself.
I'm glad that.
Damn, James. Damn, I don't know what it is, man. I'm gonna have to back you out, bro. I hate to have to do that, but dude, all I'm
the fuck
getting
that
from
was
you
coming
is
from.
static, man.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, my freaking headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to a real estate agent from Kentucky. I don't know. It's just my heart's set on Kentucky.
Hi, Virginia.
Kentucky's not bad.
Morning,
Yeah.
Bill.
They need more. They need more Republicans there.
Yeah.
Stay more towards the Tennessee border.
North Carolina would be good because I would know Jeremy, and then my friend Herbert's in North Carolina, and I got my friend Stacy and her husband in North Carolina. But I'm not all about the weather because it's a lot warmer. I'm not about living by the ocean. Number 2, and it's going to be a lot more higher in taxes, especially property taxes.
Yikes!
So, yeah.
Hey, Cola.
Ever.
Good morning, Joe.
I will never live in a town with sidewalks, and I definitely will never ever live where I can literally see my neighbor from the left of me and the right of me. That's
Right? I feel the same way. I want to be in the woods.
You want to know something about them sidewalks? Them some bitches don't even use it. They walk down the middle of the fucking street.
Yeah.
It's like why did you spend all this money building that sidewalk and you
Or how about
are in the street?
Or how about when they plant all the trees on the side and then all the sidewalks start to buckle because of all the tree roots?
Oh.
Dumbasses.
Yeah, I would definitely head towards the
they're-
the Tennessee side of Kentucky than
What?
the northern side.
Michelle, you should move to Texas.
I have everybody telling me that. My favorite buddy, Louis.
You know what they have there?
Louis Gomart wants me to move in his district.
You know what they have in Texas?
What's that?
I can tell you what they don't have. They don't
Scares
have
and
state
clears.
income tax on your earned income.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay any state income tax on your earned income.
Dude, you know how much different kinds of we have like a tax for
Depending on
to
how much you
breathe
make,
here in New
that
York.
could be the equivalent of like anywhere
Jesus.
from
I'm not about your snakes, though. You guys got a lot of
$5,000 a year to $10,000, $20,000, $30,000.
There's snakes here.
bugs, and
There's tons of snakes here.
I heard the state's going purple too.
You live in
No,
you live in the
actually,
woods.
no. That right there, they still went Republican this last year. Now, was it a close vote? Yes. They are getting a lot of people moving to Texas, though. But majority, dude, a bigger percentage are conservatives. So Texas, I would not put that outside of your list of places to possibly move.
Well,
I haven't either. But personally, if I head to Texas, it's probably just to get to the Gulf so I could steal a boat and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Promise, I know nobody.
I mean, like seriously, I think I've discussed this before, where that is actually one of my bug out things is I'll either go to the coast of California or the Gulf Coast of Texas, find a dock, find the biggest sailboat I can, and get the fuck out of there. Throw my preps on there and be gone. And that's basically going to be like if Yellowstone blows. Once Yellowstone is gone, we're going to need to get the fuck out of Dodge. Even I will. Even down here in Arizona.
Well,
Yeah,
you're a lot closer to
Here
it.
and Anna. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. Anna's passed away. I've been thinking of her too much today. I got Nate and Sarah to think of, too. Not that they're going to tell me where we're going, but I do have to take their consideration into account. And that's definitely out. Texas is a no-no for both of them. So, but again, it's not their decision. I know that, but still. I don't know anybody in Texas, but I've heard so many great things about Texas from so many people, including
Well, yeah, there's good and bad people in every state.
Spider, Texas. So
Sorry, I've been neglecting the chat. Hold on.
we're coming.
You're neglecting us.
Gone. Friday will be 1 whole year since they've been gone. I can't believe it.
Sorry.
It went by like that.
Yeah. This whole year has gone by like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thank you guys. A lot of you guys were there for me, and you guys give me great advice on how to handle my kids sometimes. I appreciate it. Not easy doing the disciplining when I never did it before.
Yeah, from southern Arizona, I think you're right, Patrick Lee. I think maybe northern Arizona might get some of the fallout, the ash.
I got people telling me opposite. You should go to Wyoming. You should go to Idaho. Someone told me the other day I go to not Wyoming, but
No, you can post it, Prepper Tunes. Go ahead, bro.
Polar Bear, you're muted.
I can't read the chat. I'm on my phone.
Oh.
This Polar Bear is muted. I don't know who he's talking to.
If I click,
what?
read it. Hold on.
Say what? Do what? Who did what?
I think he might be talking to someone
Yeah, I think
his
yeah.
where he's at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Figured that.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, Virginia?
I went to the school for the meeting, by the way, guys. The guidance counselor versus me.
Yes.
You would be proud. I stuck up. I said some things, and every time I said some things like, "Are you guys going to be doing the critical race theory?" You know, once Sarah gets to 9th grade, and change the subject. I asked, "How come you're making my daughter, including my son, feel sorry for being white? Why is this being taught?" She changed the subject again. So I said, "Okay, we're going to play that game. I guess I'll just show up at the school board meetings."
Damn. Yeah, stupid. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't reach across the desk and smack the bitch.
Well, I couldn't believe this is the counselor that Sarah had when my husband specifically said, "We do not want this lady being my kid's counselor," because she used to talk shit about me and Tom. So, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't as good as I thought, but she kept changing the subject every time I brought up those 3 important topics. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll take this to the school board.
Yeah. I mean, you know, that seems to be the big thing. I mean, I've been watching that a little bit too. A lot of people are standing up saying, "What the fuck do you think you're trying to teach our kids?"
Hey, I've seen over 30 videos in the state of Arizona of parents sticking up all throughout your state to the school board. It's amazing.
Yep. Dude, we're not gonna. Dude, we are the Wild West. Dude, you know we've gone back to cattle rustling out here.
There should be no mass mandates, especially.
What the
I'm not shitting you.
Really?
Arizona has gone back to cattle rustling.
Well, that ain't
I'll
good.
tell you what, and the cattle owners or the ranchers are not very happy about it.
That's not good.
You know, but once you involve government, I mean, the next step is just you're gonna have to fucking hire more people out there with guns. You see these rustlers, fucking shoot them. Period.
Cattle
They're committing
rustling.
a crime.
is still a
They're
horrible
committing
offense.
theft of property. That would be like grand theft too.
Does
You
that
fucking steal somebody's heifer? That's grand fucking theft because that thing can produce not just, you know, for its lifetime, but it can also a heifer can have other baby cows and, you know, and yeah, like seriously, I'd be out there shooting motherfuckers. I say we go back to it, dude. We had less crime back in the Wild West than we do now.
Someone's got their hand up. Whoever's got their hand up, go ahead.
Hey, polar bears, you are still you're still muted, brother. And I just wanted to say that in all states of the union, cattle rustling is a hangable offense.
Yes, it is.
If you end up, if you go out and you steal somebody else's livestock or their property, legally speaking, you can be hung by the neck until your feet stop kicking.
Yep.
What about the BLM?
It's like stealing a horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
And did you hear last night that I said that they are refurbishing the gas chamber out here?
I heard that, but I didn't.
Could use a
thought
little spackle.
I'm kind of liberal Facebook page, so I didn't think it was true.
It's true. Yeah, and they're freaking they're getting ready to start using it again. We got like I don't even remember 7, 13, some. Now we got a few people on death row.
Did you hear too? Speaking of farming and all cows and all that, did you hear the government's going to start buying out these meat farms and cattle farms? This is the way they can control the population of the meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll have.
Yeah,
to
they've
wait
been
and
doing
see.
that.
Well, now there's more because they started with the dairy farms during Obama's administration, took over them with the milking and all that. Now they're coming after the meat.
Well, the meat's been taken. I mean, there's only like 3 companies that pretty much own all the meat right now.
Really?
And they got to follow all their rules, and that's why they have all these like salmonella outbreaks and E. coli outbreaks and all this crap. So the government can come in and put restrictions on, and then they're like, oh well, they can't afford to meet the standards, so then Tyson or Smithfield buys them out, and then they gotta they breed. They're still farmers, but now they're selling directly to them, and they gotta follow their rules. And yeah, and it's just bankrupting most of them.
At least
And then they just bring in the big giant factory farms and put everybody out of business.
Yeah.
Look at the chicken industry. It's been like that for years.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
You know, I wanted to say there's a law in California that y'all don't really know about, and Joe just actually put it up there. It's very important. In California, we also have that forcible felony law, where if somebody forces their way into your home or forces their way into your vehicle, because your vehicle in the state of California, as long as the doors are locked, is your home, legally speaking. You have a right to defend that with lethal force. So yeah, there's the forcible felony law is in the effort to try and stop people from committing efforts of violence or violent crimes. That's something that I really wanted to put up there. I wanted to let y'all know. So anyways,
Yeah,
I'll shut
dude,
up.
yeah, I like that, and I have a feeling that a lot of states are going to start pushing that one. What do you want, pup? Oh, you want a bone?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. The dog wants a bone.
Dr.
All right,
Ted.
I know he sounds like a damn horse, doesn't he?
Filled corn kernels, and I'm
There you go, buddy. All right, yeah. Jeez, fucking every night comes up. Hey, where's my bone?
Why do I keep
Give me my bone.
every time
I'm done
it pops
having
up
dogs. I don't know about you pet lovers out there, but I am so done because
here?
ever since my husband's passed away, Tom's dog will not leave me alone.
Yeah.
Does your dog follow you everywhere you go, Ron? Like everywhere consistently? Like
No.
won't give you a break? That's Lucy.
Nope. Once I give him a bone, he runs off, and I don't see him again for about 10 minutes.
And eating if she knows that, you know, if I'm going to be up here doing things all day. It's crazy.
Like, if you're out cooking, like when my son cooks, of course he's out in the kitchen, you know, but normally he hangs out down either the hallway or in the living room.
Stanley has a question about is that the same as the stand your ground law? No, in the state of California, it is not as the same as the stand your ground law. In the state of California, if somebody breaks into your home or breaks into your vehicle, they have already committed an act of violence. By doing so, they are legally placing themselves at an instance of understandable threat. And by doing that, they have foregone their legal right to warning in the state of California. Once they cross the threshold of your home, or they break a window on your vehicle and you are inside, you are at immediate threat. So legally speaking,
You can shoot
you
him.
have every right to respond with lethal force.
Not you.
If you got a concealed carry.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna.
No. Even if you don't have concealed carry, in the state of California, like I said, if they break into your vehicle or your home and you are inside, that is the caveat, that you have to be inside of the vehicle or inside of your home while they are breaking in. Once that happens,
okay, imminent. Hold on, Bioxo. I think he's trying to get out of here.
Yeah, but I didn't want to interrupt him. I thought he was done, but you didn't have to interrupt him. But yeah, I was gonna head on out.
Good night.
Are you just waking up, or are you just going to bed?
I'm just waking up.
Okay, well,
Well, it's nice meeting you. Almost from my neighborhood.
Yes. Well, we've talked lots of times.
Probably, and I'm sorry, I do forget. a lot.
It's okay.
Hugs and kisses, hugs and kisses.
All right. Bye. Good morning. Good night to everybody. Yeah, all stay safe.
Later,
Stay there.
Bioxo. Good night,
oh,
brother.
Debbie.
Can't
yeah,
do that
yeah.
either.
Unfortunately, their forensic team are pretty good, man.
All right, bye.
Yeah, you want to make sure that you shoot them inside.
because blood spatter does count in the state of California.
who is going to be a guy
Good night, Verna.
A guy broke in her house. It was an ex-boyfriend. He was very, very violent. He broke the house, wanting to kill her, and she responded using her weapon, and she shot him and killed him. And now the district attorney wants to go after her for murder.
Wow.
Yeah.
Only in New York.
Crazy shit.
But vice versa. It wasn't nobody. A neighbor, who used to live next door. I guess another felon was forced out of the house. And he comes back and starts breaking in people's homes and stuff. And then he went into the wrong home, got shot, killed instantly, and that person now is being liable by the district attorney in New York City for murder. They want to put him away.
Yeah, those pesky gun owners.
No, what the problem is,
they're just
and these anti-gun left-wing agendas trying to attack good people like us for standing our ground. I mean, that guy could have killed him. When he was arrested, he had not only a gun on him, but he had a machete on him. So he was intending to go in there, not just break in, but cause bodily harm. And
Yeah, that's definitely a factor.
But it
Especially
doesn't matter if these criminals have weapons and break in your home. If you shoot them, they're going to charge you for a crime. Really?
Yeah, it's okay. Like I said, in the state of California, at least, if somebody breaks into your home and they cross your threshold, I don't know about the state of New York, because, like I said, I don't live there. I live in California. I live in a couple of other states, and I run around and I do different stuff. But
He's on a border town.
yeah, I normally work in a border town. I live in, well, I don't necessarily live here, but this is my mailing address. In Los Angeles. So I try to, I try to get around and I try to help people. But what as I was saying, pardon my drunken stupor. I was saying
good, brother.
that in the state of California, if they cross your threshold and you have understanding of imminent threat, you have every right to utilize lethal force unto death.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
State of
And,
Arizona,
Law.
right? Yeah.
And that's not just with CCW, that's with any weapons at
Wow.
any time, because they have crossed into your threshold.
In
Now, that includes, because in the state of California, a vehicle which has locked doors is a residence, okay? That includes your vehicle.
Wow. Not
Yeah, you might want to check out your gun laws a little bit closer, Michelle. I don't know how often they change them. I'm sure they change them often.
consistently, especially when what do you call it? The red state flag laws or whatever you call them, where they changed and modified the guns. I don't know what you call it. Some big law New York passed. The New York State Safe Act. That's what it was. That literally changed the modifications of certain guns, like the AR-15 and all that. And also they added new laws of people who own guns and people who break in your home. Literally, you can be literally charged now for murder. I mean, this is not the first time in New York State this has happened. But it's a good thing that you guys live in states where you have your Second Amendment Protection Act. Your governor recently just passed that. It's like, I don't understand why, since if we're such a big state on Republican senators, why don't these senators, like my senator included, go to fucking Cuomo's office and say, no, fuck you, this is going to be this way. But they don't.
The law about
all right.
California
We were
is
discussing
actually
this. Hold on. We were discussing this earlier on a panel, because now Texas has gone constitutional carry and Second Amendment sanctuary.
Right.
And I'm thinking, well, Texas, has quite a bit of pull. Now, granted, I've already got Iowa that is flipped. Tennessee has signed constitutional carry. Florida's talking about it. I mean, we're getting the number of states up there that are trying to take our fucking rights back as states. I mean, we have to do it more on a local level, but we're starting to see more and more of it. The problem is in New York, I mean, you got, like, if you live in the outskirts or the Adirondacks or whatever, you don't have the same pull as like New York City. So you're pretty much stuck with whatever they fucking decide, which is bullshit. And it shouldn't fucking happen, but unfortunately
I know.
it does.
I don't care what anybody says. I've never seen a Republican president get so close in this last election. I truly believe Trump actually won New York and probably won California too. I don't care what he says, because I've never seen the hit that high before.
Dude, I believe it too. I wish California would do an audit.
New York should too, man.
Trump
like I
should
said,
be our president.
Closing right at 9 o'clock, and there's people that literally leaving the driveway at the school right at 9 o'clock. And you mean to tell me at 9:08 they're going to announce the winner of New York for Biden, or whenever Governor Cuomo wins, they're going to announce it like 2 minutes after the polls close, like they know the final count? Bullshit. Bullshit.
Well, what about in Georgia where they like sent everybody home other than just a few people, and then they started pulling out cases out from under the fucking tables on fucking film? I mean, my God. I mean, seriously?
He won Georgia, North Carolina, guys. He won Wyoming. He won Arizona. He won Alaska. And what's that other state that's being audited right now?
Pennsylvania.
So
Pennsylvania. He won Pennsylvania.
He won without a doubt.
Yeah. I 100% agree. That's why I still call him president.
Yeah.
He won in California.
Well, I mean,
nobody's willing to admit it, but he did. California is great.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Was he perfect? No. He messed up on his stuff. When he started going after the clock, he started trying to touch that road. He messed up a little bit, and pushing the vaccination. A lot of people are mad because he didn't drain the swamp, but I'm not mad at him because he was fighting against a system that was so corrupt that system's corrupt.
The only reason why I have any odd at all with Mr. Trump is for specific comments he made on the Second Amendment. And that's it. That's it. Okay?
That's pretty much it.
100%. I will fucking fight for that dude. I will fucking stand up and take a bullet for that man.
Yeah, because, he may have came out and said that, due process later, take the guns now. But it didn't happen. I mean, no president can just make that happen, even though Biden is fucking trying like hell to just take our guns.
Trying to do that, for real.
But one president ain't going to be, it's not enough, dude. We, the people, are not going to allow it.
Yeah, amen. 118 days, no, 128 days. He goes to the GEE summit and he tells the press he couldn't answer the questions because he couldn't remember where he was. That's an embarrassment, a national embarrassment.
Yep.
That's not just a national embarrassment. I'm wondering how much that man is drinking, because I'm fucked up right now, and I can tell you what my name is and what questions y'all are asking me.
He's got dementia or Alzheimer's because my grandpa died from that.
Yes, he does. We already know it, though.
So that's why I'm saying he's not going to let.
Hell, we do it when they
expect what happens when he doesn't last a year, or the 25th Amendment. Here it comes. I see it coming, and guess who comes president? Just prepared, Harris. And that's when I'm going to be like, "Told y'all, told you."
And I want to point out, with the gun bullshit, everybody says, oh, well, gun violence this and gun violence. Okay, I won't say everybody. Liberals say gun violence this and gun violence that. But at the same time, let me point out to you something about, England Let me point something out to you about France. Let me tell you something about a couple of other countries out there. They have the most strict gun laws in the world, and yet they still have gun violence.
Watch Run.
A little bit, yeah.
And
It's what, like 4%, something like that. I mean, it's a small percentage, but but at the same time, knife and vehicle crime we're increasing.
Exactly.
Look at drugs. Drugs is the highest death cost in this country right now, besides abortion. So,
well, I mean, if people want to fucking off themselves with drugs, I say, go for it.
watch the movie Run, Hide, Fight. It just came out. Ben Shapiro and directors got together. It's a pro-gun movie. It's about a school shooting, and you wouldn't believe it from the beginning to end. What it takes, it always takes a good guy to get a bad guy and end a bad guy. So you got to watch it from the beginning to end. Amazing movie.
What was the name of it?
You can watch it right now on YouTube. Free. It's called Run, Hide, and Fight. It's by Daily Wire. Ben Shapiro knows people.
Oh.
Ben Shapiro and me, we get along pretty well.
I can't stand his voice.
He didn't make it.
That would drive me nuts. I couldn't imagine being married to that fucking whiny little. He sounds like he's always whining.
Yeah,
I mean, do I like? I don't like all of his message. I like some of his work.
You can look it up. It's right now. It's free on YouTube. Actually, I just saw because I played the trailer tonight on my stream.
Oh, okay, Johnny. You have a good night, brother.
Run, Hide, and Fight. It is amazing. First person I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, Johnny's a long-time supporter of this channel. I appreciate all the help that Johnny.
Okay, we can call it a win. Yonder troll has gone to bed.
Passed out. Huh?
Good night, mama's boy.
Next warning about that they were going to come to my channel, and then I said what I said, and then they started to come in, and that's when I started saying, okay, we can do this, and then I said some other things, and that's when they said, I'm not going to bother, and they all left. I heard you guys hard, though. Not this first time, but they've been doing it, and I don't understand who sends them directly.
Well, yeah, his name, it goes by the name Aldi1K.
Yeah. Okay. That's what Moose Man told me.
Yeah, his name is Aldo, like Moose Man said, or Alan, as I've been introduced to him. He goes out and he tries to hurt other people. That's literally all he does.
I wonder if that's the Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I was getting an IP address pinging off my computer. But yeah, you get those people. But like I said, it's always somebody directly. Yeah. And he gets his little minions to do it. It's like, well, do you tell your minions to jump off the bridge? Would they?
Probably.
Yeah, knowing him. Be like, hey, no, this is the best thing for us. Don't worry.
So the guy that came up.
He has.
So the guy that came up on your stream and showed that porn per minute there was actually, they were fighting that other channel, the Aldi one. He's a whole nother hacker channel, our trolling channel. It's just, what is it, Joe Beasy or something like that? Or Joe Beasy. Yeah, so there's two of them. They were actually fighting after we left. They're on the stream arguing with each other. It was great.
Yeah,
That's awesome. Because that motherfucker right there, I'm going to tell you something about him. I have caught him several times, literally going and being the freaking jump man for Aldi1K. So if it comes down to it, as far as I'm concerned, I see his ass, he's gone.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust either one of those as far as I could kick them.
Amen.
Yep.
Yeah, I had bad vibes.
He has his little minions going out looking for live channels. is what he's doing. They come back and report live streams and put up a link, and then they go raid it for fun, for kicks, to try and get them taken down. And several channels got taken down because of their bullshit, because the YouTube artificial intelligence catches all that racial slurs and violence, rape shit like that they put up there, and bam, YouTube shuts the stream down, and they strike the channel alert.
And you know, I
because
mean,
these other channels didn't have enough mods to handle it.
exactly. That's what I was gonna say. You know, and that's what, you know, that's another reason. You know, everybody's like, "Wow, what do I do with this wrench?" And it's like, well, if you see somebody posting something in there that doesn't have a wrench that you don't like, then say something. And if you see somebody with a wrench, say something, because sometimes fucking we get belligerent people that I know. I mean, I think we've all been there.
Well, the thing is, Dangerous, if Michelle has a way of tracking them, then
Michelle,
you should have a way
good
of
one.
tracking them.
Only what?
If Michelle has a way of tracking them, you should have a way of tracking them.
Yeah, she's way more tech savvy than I am, dude.
I put a-
No, I'm not tech savvy, brother.
I put-
Computer, and he goes, anybody can do it. I'll just text you one day how to do it.
And in
Please,
the private
please
chat, I put up a link to a YouTube video to slow your chat down and put
I saw
a
that.
delay of 1 minute to 120 seconds in, and slow the chat down. And what that will do is let your mods have time. First, you go in and report their name for cyberbullying or harassing, and then you kick them off your channel. And that way YouTube gets 2 strikes against them, but they get reported to YouTube. And enough of it, YouTube will take them down. But we got to do it one way or the other. I'm not going to be bullied by any freaking buddy.
I appreciate you texting me right away, but at that time I handled it, and I called out the one dude from Pittsburgh, and they're probably like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, I was getting ready to go
Yeah.
to bed, and then I saw they were attacking, and I was like, okay, they're going over to Guardsman. I got to go over here to help him out. Now, that's all I saved up for, was to help out our brothers and sisters.
I didn't care.
Thank you, brother.
They hit
Oh,
they
no
hit
way.
Pete a couple of times tonight. But
No shit.
And we couldn't slow chat down enough. We had to really just hammer them. But we reported his channel over 200 times tonight to YouTube and filed complaints against it because, short of going and driving a couple thousand miles and hunting him down and taking him out, we've got to get him taken off the air. And he's doing terroristic threats as far as I'm concerned.
These people.
He hasn't shown up. All right, I called his ass out. I basically said, "Dude, show up at my fucking doorstep. I'll stomp your shit in." All right, I called him out.
My brother does cyber crime for the FBI in the state of Arkansas. So he put this program on my thing when he started noticing shit was happening. But it's like he said, these people have nothing better to do. Their ages between it would surprise you, 22 and 35, and they mainly do. I'm not lying. They live at home with mommy because they have no other means or resources. So,
Yeah, that was because they were showing
they have
the
nothing.
Aldi. If you looked at his window, it's like a kid's blanket hanging in the window.
Yeah.
Well, they're
He lives in his mom's basement. And the funniest video was him begging his mom to take him to go get a spray tan. I mean, come on, man. A fake spray tan. But Blaine, what city does he live in? What city does he live in? Because he doesn't live in Las Vegas. That was where the crime, where he got his ass beat and got put on a ventilator 6 months ago by a dope district.
Okay, well, last time I ran into him personally, he was in Pasadena. He doesn't live there anymore.
Oh, so you
Okay,
guys ran
because I've
into
got
Blaine?
Murrieta, California.
Yeah, California.
I've got
Pasadena,
Murrieta, California.
Blaine, you actually know him
Murrieta,
personally?
California, apartment 316.
Yeah,
I got his address.
I met him through my brother a long fucking time ago, up in Pasadena, California, and I knew him as Alan. All right, and this dude is a fucking piece of work. All right, I'll tell you right out. Me and him got into a fight the very first day. We got into a fist fight the very first day that we met.
That's
all right.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen him going out and attacking people. He puts it on video going out and attacking people, and he got his ass whooped by Dope District over there in Las Vegas and put in the hospital and on a ventilator.
Yeah.
And you know, I'd like to provide bail money for Dope District if he needed it.
Well, you know, I wouldn't. Just on this, Moose, I'm going to tell you right now. As much as you know, we all respect Dope for what he did. I wouldn't, because Dope District has. I met the guy personally. Another person that I know from Los Angeles. Okay, I met him. He was driving a Ford Mustang at the time. I remember this like it was yesterday. Another one of them memories. All right. He gets triggered mentally by anybody who falls asleep after taking drugs, and he's actually taking that out on people. Okay, and it's because his I hate to say this because I don't like doxing people. His mom had a deal where she ended up getting sick from some drugs or something she got, and she ended up you know, and it messed him up for life. All right. And I understand that. I've seen it. I don't want to see it again. Unfortunately, he takes it a whole different way, and I understand that it's hard to deal with that. Okay, I do. I get that. It's a situation of, you know, I feel for the guy, but honestly, if you're going to be taking that out on people who they get a little bit twisted and so what, they pass out, okay, give them a cold fucking shower. Honestly, give them a cold fucking shower, drag their ass to the shower stall and fucking stick them in the shower, turn the cold water on. You'll wake them up right away. It's not a situation. But if you're going to beat the shit out of them for that, you
walk
know,
them around.
Okay, I figured out why I can't do the slow mode over here. Because technically I'm not streaming through YouTube.
Oh.
I'm streaming. Dude, my stream is through StreamYard. I cannot slow down the chat. Sorry, folks. And unfortunately, this channel is not my original channel. A buddy of mine set this up years ago. And so I don't even have the password to get into the account.
No shit.
Well,
yeah, you remember Bobby?
Well,
remember Bobby? Remember when we did Dangerous Deplorables?
Yeah.
This is that same channel. I just renamed it.
Oh.
No wonder I was subscribed then, because I've had this backup channel for a long time too.
Jeez, man, I didn't know that's how old this channel was.
Can you delete the channel and start it over?
Yeah, this channel, like,
You can up.
Well, I do have another backup channel, other than my Dangerous Freedom one, which is monetized, so I'm not going to do that one after dark.
Oh, so did he set up with his email too?
Yeah, tomorrow what I'll have to do is I'll have to
email.
I'll have to set up. Yeah, I have to set up an email for my other account. There's a good. There's a good one.
Brother,
what should
I've known you for that long.
What should my new account be for the After Dark channel?
Can I, real quick, Dangerous brother? I want to say I've known you that long. I didn't realize it until just now when you said that. All right, when you said about Dangerous, God, whatever that did, I didn't realize it. I apologize. I've known you since before Prepared Mind. And I've got to say, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. There she is. Okay. She must have glitched out. There you are.
So I just wanted to say,
no, it's okay, man. I mean, freaking, it's
I'm
my
gonna
way.
turn up the volume on this thing.
It's my way of giving some remembrance to my buddy Bobby. God rest his soul.
That
Amen
was
to
why I
that.
was asking.
Hello?
Can you delete this channel with save all your videos, delete this channel, and
I just
start
can't
your
hear you
own
guys.
under the
It's really
same
weird.
name again?
Well, I could use the same name again. I'd have to use a different.
You guys can hear me and I
email.
can't hear you.
Anyways, so I mean, I could definitely do the same name and all that stuff. I would have to, like I said, come up with a new email, and that's the whole thing that I'm having that I haven't gotten to yet is creating a new email. I mean, I've got my Dangerous Freedom 73 at Gmail, which a lot of people have.
Hello?
I hear you,
Okay,
Michelle.
get a Proton Mail account.
Yeah, we hear
Get a
you.
secure Proton Mail account.
let me say real quick, Dangerous.
I don't know.
To Bobby, brother. To those who have gone before us by we who must follow. God bless. Huzzah.
All right, I'll try this Proton Mail. I've never been over there before.
It's a secure server in Europe. It's a secure email. I checked it out, and that's why I got it on linked to my PayPal account.
Excuse me.
Oh, good. Wow.
Must be the iced tea coming back up. Yes, Johnny Angel. My mods do kick ass, and when I mean kick ass, I mean they're taking names. You know what I mean?
Whack, 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 whack. I got the whole list of names. I sent the list of names to Virginia Roots, and she sent it to Navy Vet 103. I got the screenshot of the list of names of who the clowns were.
Yeah, the dude was switching through his accounts, and I blew it up to my highest resolution, and then I used a screenshot, took a screenshot when he had the list down that showed all of his names and email addresses.
Cool.
Moose, you have my email. Please shoot me that list. I need it.
Have I got your phone number? I can do it by phone. I don't do email on my phone, but I can do it text.
Well, I'll tell you what.
You got my cell number. I may have your number. Let me check. If
I got it.
I'll shoot it right to you.
Send it to you.
I may have it. Yeah, I may have it. Let's see here.
Let's see.
Here
we are on the computer, and we're all playing on our damn phones.
I can't figure out how to hear you. All I did was switch phones.
No, I don't have. I don't have your number on my.
You guys
phone.
can hear me, right?
I'm pretty sure I sent it back way back when, but I tell you what, I'll send it to you in an email.
That is fucking weird.
All right, Moose.
Send it to my. You got my card, right? You still got my card?
It's in my truck right now. I'd have to go and walk outside to go find it.
All right.
Okay.
Or I can just email. I can send it to you. I can text it to you.
Yeah, text him my
cell phone number to him.
Okay.
Or text it to me, one of the two, and then I can contact him and send it right to him. And I sent it to Michelle too. The list of clowns.
I am so tired of them damn.
Somebody was asking the other night on one. I think it was Pete over on Persian Prepper. What our definition, or maybe it was you, Guardsman, what our definition of a patriot was. And I think we just saw it tonight. Patriotism is willing to jump in for your brother or sister and do the right thing and stand up for what's right, no matter what time or where it's at.
Give me a thumbs up when you get that, Blaine.
I'll make sure to let you know. right now.
Okay, cool.
All right. Let's see here.
Oh,
You guys were talking about Kentucky earlier, and I was wanting to jump in there because I lived down there for like about 2 years. Kentucky has
that was Pro Life Warrior. She just popped back in.
I'm sorry, guys. I just switched cell phones because I'm getting rid of my Apple phone, and I have no idea what just went wrong before.
Okay, so Navy Vet was going to talk about Kentucky.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Whenever you pay, go to get your tags on your car, you have to pay the sales tax to the state on each car that you're going to get tags on.
Wow.
Yeah, and then they still have some old laws that are still in existence there that are way outdated. Like it's still illegal in a lot of parts of Kentucky to walk down the street with an ice cream cone in your pocket or a back pocket. And I had to ask about that. They used to steal horses that way. You could get a horse to follow you all the way home if you got an ice cream cone in your pocket. And then,
yeah,
that is fucking crazy. Wow. And then half of Kentucky,
You'll tell me this, Nikki, and I'll completely forget. You'll tell me this tonight, and then when I move down there, I'll just be like, "Say what?"
Yeah, carry an ice cream cone in your back pocket. What?
Yeah, I heard that. I was like, what? And I was like, there's got to be something interesting behind that. And with any law, if there's a law there, then somebody did that at one time.
I'm not. If I tell you the area, people would think I'm nuts, but I want to go right where Abraham Lincoln grew up, right out there in the country.
Oh, it's beautiful in Kentucky, but like half of it is dry and stuff there. Where we were at, it was like a 40-minute drive.
Hodgeville, Kentucky, Elizabethtown, or right near the Army base, between those three areas.
There are still dry counties, dude.
Yeah.
I thought they did away with those.
Yeah, like about half of Kentucky is dry, or maybe at least a third.
It's nice in Kentucky.
Yeah.
It's affordable too.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, that's why they're doing
And
that.
you can find a house with a basement, which is very rare, but you can find it.
Instead of alcohol, they're just doing meth.
Yeah, it was funny where we lived at. Now,
need a
granted, this was
basement.
almost 10 years ago. People would go about 3 counties over to buy like a 24 backpack or a case of beer, and they'd come back and they would sell them for $1.50 a piece or something like that.
Yeah, because Elizabethtown, you can't drink at all.
Yeah, no bars, no beer, nothing.
That's why I like it.
Man, dude, come on, get with that
That's like
time, dude. Prohibition is dead.
No, I don't drink, so don't bother me.
Yeah, I know, but dude, like seriously, dude, let people do what they're gonna do, man. I wouldn't have an issue if they wanted to legalize meth. I think it's a huge mistake to do it. Yes, I do. But you know what? Let people fucking kill themselves and destroy their lives, you know? I mean, you know, what are we gonna let government be our fucking nanny? That's what they want. We know that's what they want. They want to be our fucking nanny. You know what? No, to each his own, dude. Do what you do. Where'd Moose Man go? Shit, Moose Man popped out.
I got his text message, but yeah, I got his text message. He sent me
that one. I mean,
I got all his
this whole
information.
war on drugs, war on guns, dude. No matter what side of the fucking aisle, dude, it's always a war against our rights. Every fucking law that they fucking sign is another fucking right stripped from we the people, and that needs to go. It just fucking needs to go. And yes, I am
really
very,
go back
very
to the,
passionate about that.
when you're talking about the rights, really, we have way more rights, and they act like everything's a privilege. It really should come down to a few basic rights, plain and simple. Do no harm to your neighbor or friends or anybody you see, and don't lie. Don't cheat, don't steal. Those plain and simple. Those are the basic laws. You do that, everybody's better off.
Yeah, and they shouldn't make gun owners feel fucking afraid to use that firearm when somebody's threatening their life, like they do in New York and LA It's like, even if you shoot somebody inside your fucking house, like Michelle said earlier, they're going to try and fucking get you for murder. It's like, dude, he was in my fucking house. He was trying to fucking, you know, he came in there with a knife. God knows what he wanted to do to me and my family. So I fucking shot his ass. All right, so he's dead. Well, you picked the wrong fucking house. Oh, okay, Moose.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hang
you-
on a second. I'll send you up, Moose. I'll send you up the link.
Okay, yeah, but he's got it. Plus, I've got it back in the chat now that the trolls have gone to bed.
I gotta find the source though. The source account. So, because it's easier to track IP addresses when they're literally on your panel, which is it's literally like they're invading your stream. There's a lot of easy ways to do things, like, because like I said, my brother's ITT nerd. He went to school, he went to college, and then all of a sudden he wants to become an FBI agent. I'm like, oh God, please don't. Why don't you just
I thought about
he's good at state trooper and being smart with computers. I'm like, why do you have to go to school again?
I would love to have their tools because I'm able to get stuff on the computer, and if they weren't so corrupt, I would actually love to go work for their cyber crimes.
I convinced him. I tried to convince him not to, but
I would love to go after those sickos.
I mean,
and stuff
you know,
there.
dude, all right, because I know the FBI has forever been tainted, but that doesn't mean that everybody that works there is necessarily tainted. There are still good people that work in the FBI, just like there's a lot of good. I mean, you're going to have good and bad in anything, everywhere in life.
I get that, but still,
you know,
a lot of it I don't trust. I mean,
no.
cyber
Yeah,
crimes.
you know,
are
I mean, a lot of them get corrupted too. I mean, what kind of kid is this? I mean, is he going to be easily corrupted, or is he going to resist it like freaking?
The second year agent.
All right, all right. I want to ask Navy Vet because I know he's been in. All right, have you ever been given an order that you found unconstitutional or unreasonable, and you said no, I'm not going to do it? But that is part of your oath, right?
Absolutely.
So I got like they move you around on the ship, and you're constantly doing different duties and stuff there, depending on what the needs are of them. And I got a temporary move to it was cleaning the berthing, you know, and that happens, you know, to anybody in any military. Anybody who says they've never cleaned, they're lying to you. They probably never fucking served. Anyways, that ship I was on was old as shit, and we had asbestos pipes. And we were supposed to clean them. You know, every time you try to touch them, they just fall apart. It's like touching dried toilet paper. It just turns to dust and goes to the air. Well, I knew what the shit was, and I wasn't going to do it without a fucking respirator. And I got to a big ass fight about it. And I ended up going to captain's mast, and it kind of got washed away. But the fact that then the captain's mast came back on me later and stuff. So yeah, you shit happens, and sometimes you got to go against the grain and stuff. There, they want people to be brainwashed, violent as fuck, like you were talking about the other night. I was not kidding about that. So yeah, the people that realize the stupidity, you know, some of their orders and stuff, and go against the grain, you do get into trouble sometimes. But if you've ever watched Mutiny on the Bounty, it's a classic movie, and that just explains everything right there.
Mutiny on the Bounty. No, I'll have to.
Oh shit! You're a sailor, and you never seen that one?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. Maybe.
Moose Man, I'll tell you, Mutiny on the Bounty is a good movie there, and that's probably like, I don't know if it's based on a true story or not, but that type of scenario has happened more than once, I'm sure, throughout history. Where the captain's doing the wrong thing, you know, and it's against their orders and stuff. And now the crew, they're committing mutiny by the act of, you know, So yeah,
Okay, yeah. It kind of reminds me of that scene from Down Periscope, where that one fucking XO comes up and he's like, "I think you need to step down." You're like, okay, well, let's ask the crew. The crew,
that movie
they
Crimson
fucking
Tide
made him
covered
walk
this.
the plank.
Yeah, that's a classic one. Crimson Tide, they also, that was their dilemma on Crimson Tide. So like the CO and the XO are going head to head for whether we should launch the missiles or not and stuff there, and they were both right and they were both wrong. And at the end of the movie they said, and it'll be a dilemma that will continue to go on forever because it's a complex situation. It's gray. There is no black and white. When you're walking down that area, it's just really gray.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, even if you do go up against, like the superior's orders, I mean, you got to worry about, possible discharge.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Even if they were in the wrong, the fact that you stood up and went out of disobeyed an order, went against the grain or the chain of command, yeah, your career's pretty much ended or stalled at that point.
And see, that's crap. And that's how I feel the same way about, like, cops are allowed to go out with guns and fucking shoot people at any threat. It's like, hey, my cat's in the tree. Oh, he made a quick movement and bam, bam, bam. And then shoot the cat out of the tree too. But, but if you're a pesky citizen who's also a gun owner and a gun carrier, and you fucking have to shoot somebody because they got a knife to one of your friends' necks. Yeah. It's just, I don't like the government and where they're trying to go with this, dude. They're too big for their fucking britches. How do we fix it? Well, we got to start local, folks. That's all we can do, is start local. If you got bad cops, bad cops, bad sheriffs in your department, get them out. Like right now, okay, we got this new sheriff, and anyways, they're trying to do the same shit to him that they did to Joe Arpaio back in the day, because they're saying he's racially profiling Mexicans. And it's like, well, we are a border state, and we know at least 170,000 of them come through here every fucking year. Some of them documented, some of them not. And so, I don't blame him, dude. I mean, like, seriously. I mean, if they're rolling around in a car that's got bad tags, hell, you know what? If I've got expired tags, which I do, they'll pull my ass over too. I'm not Mexican. I'm a white boy. But you know what? They're gonna be like, "Oh, do you know why I pulled you over? Did I tail light out?" Is my normal first go-to. What, do I got a tail light out? What? Why are you pulling me over? And they're like, "Oh, your tags are expired." It's like, "Oh, crap." And he's like, "Oh, you got any firearms in the car?" And I'm like, "I got my 40 in my lunchbox, next to me, or on my waist, whichever." And sometimes they want to see it. Sometimes they don't give two shits. Good morning, Hutch. What are you up to, brother?
Morning, Hutch. Great to see you.
Oh, that's right. That was another thing. There was a video I saw earlier I was going to share. Damn it. Let's see if I can find it in my playlist here. Yeah, so Moose Man, I appreciate you sending me that link for that to slow down live stream, but unfortunately I can't do that on this channel. I'd probably do it on my other one. You know what? Maybe tomorrow, Moose, when you get up, shoot me a text and we can test it. Maybe I'll do a short live stream tomorrow afternoon, morning-ish. I don't know, 10, 11, 12-ish, somewhere in there. Let's see here. That dude was sick. Which dude was sick? Chrissy? Oh, she's already gone. Guardsman was right. That dude is sick. Which dude is that? The Aldi guy or some other guy?
There was two of them that was fighting. There's two troll groups. They sometimes they coordinate together, but other times they were fighting. And tonight they were fighting. They were trolling each other. They both had the same setup. They got a bunch of minions that go out and find streams to crash. The one dude, he was crashing a stream, and he would be sitting there talking, and all of a sudden he'd so like at the bottom of his toilet where he'd taken a big dump and stuff there in people's groups. These people are sitting there watching the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles talking about it and stuff there, and all of a sudden they're watching that big old dump.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm still right here. I just had to turn my camera off for a moment.
Hey, did Moose get the link or not? Let me know. I was away from my computer for a second.
No, Moose. Well, the link is in the chat, actually. I mean, if you just look at my...
It's been almost 5.5 months since Ashley Furniture, since I bought that stuff, and they've yet to deliver. I'm ready to pull my hair out.
Damn. What the fuck's taking... Oh, that's right, New York. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Are you guys still... Wait.
Manufacturing
Are
problem.
you guys still under a
No, there's no...
lockdown?
No, the problem right now is the manufacturer who makes the. I ordered a couch, a mini couch, which is the love seat, the sofa, the coffee table, and I ordered a chair with an ottoman, which I didn't even know what that was a year ago. And everything is all done except for the big sofa. They're waiting for the manufacturer to deliver it to their factory or whatever, or to their location, and then they can deliver it to me. They wanted to deliver a couple pieces at a time, and I'm like, that's just not happening. Deliver it all at once. I'm tired of living in my bedroom, and I told you I cannot wait to be able to put Tom's favorite chair in above the garage, because it's hard looking at it every morning, you know?
Yeah, no, I gotcha. And you know what, Hutch? You know, with headlights, it's pretty easy to tell when you got one out. With tail lights, not always so easy, unless you got like walls behind on both sides. And I don't. I've got one wall on one side and then open space on the other.
Wait 1 second. Let me do this.
Hey, fishes. I thought you went to bed. I thought Dee went to bed. What now, man? Oh, you're getting your second wind?
That's weird.
Oh, you're just waking up, Hutch? Right on. All right. Jenna, quit bucking with the dog. Jenna, quit bucking with the dog. Dude, you guys should see this. Hold on. Let me turn the camera on. This is fucked up, man. Hold on. Let me put... Damn it. Oh, now she leaves. All right, there's my dog. My cat just fucking walked off. She is over there messing with the dog. He's a big dog. Don't you feel a big old puppy dog? Yeah, that's right. Easier to eat those fucking strangers.
That's a beautiful doggy. So cute.
Yeah,
Is he a mix?
Yeah. Pit bull. I think Labrador. I don't know. Let's see. Trigger, come here. Look at the camera.
Oh. He looks like a puppy. How old?
Is that the only dog and you got all those cats?
Yeah, he's the only dog.
Oh, that poor dog.
Even though he could eat every single one of these cats in a meal.
I bet they all abuse the hell out of him. I know how cats
Yeah,
are.
then
They get gang up on them.
I
Dogs are
don't
just like,
know.
whatever.
Well, it's not as bad as you think because the mama cat is the worst one. She's the bitch. She's the one that came from the outside, moved in. She had her kids here, her kittens here. And so we have all the kittens. And so the kittens grew up around the dog in the household. So they get along actually pretty well. I mean, yeah, he yelps sometimes because Jenna has those claws, but she's just playing. She does the same thing with me. Sometimes I'll walk by her with socks or without. She'll just freaking reach out there with the claws. It's like, yeah, sometimes she draws blood. She didn't mean it. I mean, she's not like attacking me. She's just like playing. She just plays a little rough.
Yeah, my grandmother's got this little cat. It's just like a real small tabby, but if you walk past it and don't pet it, she'll reach out and smack you in the ass. It's funny as hell.
Yeah, I had to trim myself up, man. 117-degree weather. The less hair, the better. I'm not gonna shave this, but I do shave underneath it and around it. I'm kind of like Jeremy.
That's like hot enough that like your balls end up right shotgun in your left sock by the end of the day.
Yeah. I would not be able to function. It's 53 degrees where I'm sitting. That's more than double. There's no way.
I'd melt.
Welcome back, Blaine.
Hi.
Yeah.
Did you get something to eat or what? Or were you over trolling?
No, I was helping. I was quickly helping Moose Man out, sending him the link, and also on top of that, I had to boost his internet. So I was seeing if that was possible with my
okay,
my onboard, as it were.
Can you do that?
Sorta, kind of, sorta. It's a difficult proposition. I have to use a special avenue that is it's not open to everybody. I'll just say it that way. Okay, it's something that I do for specific people at specific times, and it's supposed to help out with basic militia duties. It's not supposed to be for anything other than that. So, anyways, yeah.
4 on and 4 off. Sleep. Don't know what's going on, but the pain. Huh. I don't know what kind of pain that is, Redneck. What pain is that? My only pain are my kids. Actually, I gotta take that back. I asked them to pick me up a fucking cheeseburger tonight, and they did. Bacon cheeseburger.
Did you have pickles, onions? I mean, that sounds delicious.
Yeah, no, it's Jack in the Box one. It's got like mayonnaise and ketchup, and then double bacon, double burger.
All right, I got to ask because you guys were talking
Did it
about
drip
food
down
earlier.
your chin?
Sometimes.
You guys were talking food earlier. Who has brick oven pizzas available around them still? Because even in the entire Columbus area, there's maybe only 3 or 4 places left that still use an actual brick oven because it's so hard to find employees nowadays that are willing to do that work. They're all conveyor belts now. It's like everybody's gone conveyor belt, and you can't do
Oh,
a pizza
you're talking
proper
about like
without that.
I know what you're talking about. You're talking like Little Caesars or Pizza Hut or Papa John's.
But even your mom and pops have gone away from the brick oven and stuff. The brick ovens cook at about 700 degrees, 650 degrees, and you pull the pan out from underneath the pie, let the crust contact the brick for a while and get the heating there. And there's no crust better on a pizza than a brick oven. Virginia's a
they don't do brick.
agree.
Yeah, the place we go, it's an Italian place. They've got the pan. They've got the New York style. They actually do have New York style pizza there.
They're getting hard to find.
Oh, yeah, let China try and invade. It would still be a bad idea for them. Just saying. We got place.
Well, getting crazy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find your inner hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate. Separate and segregate, don't celebrate quite yet. The storm is coming, cue for heaven's sake.
You wee mama.
Instigate and penetrate the values of our country and our God is what they desecrate. My fire ain't no featherweight. Pulling out the seams of the fabric as they deprecate. They feed us last.
What's up, Am I still muted? Can you hear me?
No. I can hear you now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I muted myself for a while because I know that I talk a lot, so I try to mute myself for a duration so that you know what I mean?
Oh, dude, you were talking to somebody else.
Oh, yeah, my boy. I was talking to my boy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it was funny. You're like doing this and that. I'm up here mimicking you.
I saw you for a moment. I thought that's what you were doing, but I wasn't sure. Hey, I'm an American. Sometimes us Americans, we talk with our hands. You know what I'm saying? Hey, forget about it. You know, Dangerous Freedom, I grew up in the country. And one of the favorite games that we used to like to play.
All right, guys, I got to get my son up. Today is the last day of school for him, but he doesn't have to go, so I'm going to see if he wants to go for breakfast. Love you guys.
Sounds awesome.
All right. Love you too, Michelle. You have a good night.
I can't believe it. He's graduating next Friday. I'm so excited.
From high school?
Yes, sir.
Awesome sauce. Congratulations.
He did awesome this year, and he is still conservative, so we're good on that.
Yeah, all right. All right.
All right, guys. Talk to you later. Love you all.
I did too. I got too liberal.
Night.
Oh. Go ahead, Roots.
All right, Debbie. I know it is kind of late.
Are you shutting it down?
Not quite yet. We still got 57 people in here.
Right on. That's what Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah. Did you see that, Moose Man? Yeah, I did some trimming up today myself.
Your lettuce looks good, my friend. Yeah, looks proper. Look at that hairline too. Jesus, you got a hairline fucking for the ages. Look at that. No receding, nothing. Good on you.
Damn, the hood looks like a freaking Marine straight out the Corps.
Yep.
I'm just busting your balls, brother. I know.
I know. No, I do like to keep it high and tight like that, though.
I got to give myself the summer cut. This shit's too long. Look at that.
Yeah.
Way too long for the summer. This would be fine. This would be fine during the winter.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. During the winter is when I let my shit grow out. But,
Me too.
Yeah,
I call it my winter coat.
I'm not getting rid of this, dude. I'm keeping it. This is the longest I've ever had my beard, I think.
Oh yeah, keep it going. Keep it going.
Yeah, it doesn't grow that fast. It grows in thick when it comes in, but it doesn't grow that fast. Or like even like with Blaine, you know, like dude, it's almost impossible for me to get a full beard. I guess it's in my genetics.
What do you mean?
I mean, like even if I let it grow out, I just get like little raggedy shit in here. I mean, nothing solid. I don't get anything solid on my side beard.
Okay.
Like I can't do like Elvis with the freaking
it gets all patchy.
Side, what do they call those fucking? Damn it, Spen.
It gets all patchy on you, is what you're saying.
Man, I end up looking like Jesus Christ with all
The
this.
sideburns. Yeah, I can't do sideburns.
Hey, Jesus Christ is a very attractive man. I don't know what you're talking about.
I love that. It's an Italian thing. What can I say?
Yeah, I could never let my ever.
Dude, my mom and my sister are always getting on me about my fucking beard and mustache. Like, you need to shave that off. Like, no, I like it like that. And then when I shave it off, like Hutch said, it's like I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, when the fuck did I do that?
Yeah, don't cut
What an
it.
asshole move.
Keep it. Let it grow. Let it grow. Let it grow.
20 years, right on. It's been well, I have trimmed, but yeah. Only thing I shave is my head.
I'm growing this bitch even until I can be like on a stream and you can't see the bottom of it because it's going into the black. You know what I mean? Like I'll be like on the stream like this.
Can you guys hear the music in the background?
Yeah, I can hear something playing. It's like ambiance. You know what I mean? Sounds good. There you go. That country rap.
Take me home, take me home to a backwoods creek, down along the road.
Yeah, these guys are pretty cool. This is called their name is Appalachia Falls. So, anyways, yeah, back to that fucking Putin interview, dude.
Yeah.
I watched like half an hour of it and I fell asleep. But I was just, dude, when I was watching that fucking interviewer, I just kind of wanted to punch him in the face. I'm kind of surprised that that Putin didn't have his fucking SS come in there and freaking take him out. You know what I mean?
He probably knew they was gonna come at him.
Yeah, they were gonna attack him, and he played it off quite well. You know, and honestly, from what I heard, I don't think Russia is our threat. at all.
I don't think so either.
I mean, am I going to say they can't be a threat? No. I mean,
yeah. I mean, they're
right now, yeah, they're not our current threat. I mean, they tried to prove election tampering, nothing. They tried to prove that him and Trump had some kind of ties, nothing.
Tampering. That's one of those subjects where, like, I gotta call complete bullshit. Like, especially because of what they said that Russia was doing. To me, even had Russia done what they said they were doing, it's still not election tampering.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm running against you and we're running for presidency, can I not run an ad on TV and be like, "Oh, dangerous freedom, blah blah blah," like a smear campaign? You know what I'm saying? So, like, get the fuck out of here. Like, but I agree with you, Dangerous, when you say that, like, are they a potential threat? Absolutely. Like,
yeah, at this point, anybody with nukes is really a potential threat. But it's also, I mean, we created this back when we created nukes. It's the mutual destruction agreement, or mutually assured destruction. Yeah, that's what it was. Mutually assured destruction. If we send a nuke at Russia, they're going to send 5 or 10 or 20 back at us.
Right.
And then you're going to have other countries saying, "What the fuck? Where are these nukes going?"
Right.
Because you send a nuke up, and if nobody the only people that know the trajectory is the person that sent it. Exactly. You got China and Russia over there. Probably Japan, I think, is a little bit down there too. Wait, no, Japan's on the other side. No. But anyways, they don't know where it's going to. So next thing you know, everybody else is sending off fucking nukes, and with the technology we got nowadays.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, I think is the same.
I keep gas masks.
What I'm agreeing with you, and I think the same thing that you're saying the same thing I'm saying is, like, is Russia a potential threat? Sure. Do they got a beef with us? No, Russia don't got no beef with us. If they had a beef with us, we'd fucking know. You know what I mean? So I'll tell you who's got a beef with us. North Korea, but they don't got no nukes.
Crazy cat.
Dangerous, did you hear me?
I'm sorry, the cat is trying to attack my foot.
I was saying that Russia is a potential threat, but they don't got no beef with us. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't think so. And honestly, this is the thing, though. When it comes to government people, I could see Russia having a beef with our government. But as far as the citizenry goes,
yeah, like America versus Russia, nah, they ain't. Yeah.
No, because, dude, like Russia, when we were allies, during World War I and II, if I recall correctly. I mean, not perfect allies, but they were fighting the Germans on one front, we were fighting them on the other.
Yeah.
The enemy of my enemy.
Yeah, I don't think it got no beef with us. Like I said while you were gone, I said I think if Russia had a beef with us, we'd know it. You know what I mean? We'd be at war. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you what, though, I could tell just from what I watched, because he was talking about the Biden administration, and he kind of played it off, even though I think in the back of his mind he knows this whole thing was a fucking banana election, fucking bullshit. But he played it off as cool as he could. He planned for most of these questions. But he's not a fan of Biden. The best he hopes for is to just get along with the guy. But he doesn't have respect for him, because he even said in the part that I watched, he's like, Trump, whether he's president or not, he is a very talented man. He kind of praised Trump during.
He's
You
a
know what I mean?
billionaire.
He's like,
he's a
it doesn't matter
billionaire.
if he's president or not, dude. He's a good guy.
Yeah, well, he's a billionaire. That was the thing. That's why I was pro Trump, because I was like, Trump's not a politician. He's a
And
billionaire.
he's not afraid. Yeah, he's not afraid to stand up to people. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you're that doesn't matter if you're Macron or whoever. He'll push your ass out of the way if he needs
He
to.
didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I like that about him. I hate these career politicians that get into office. They're politicians. They're politics. There's a reason why crooked as a politician is an expression. You know what I mean?
Well, we already know the old saying. How can you tell when a politician is lying?
His mouth is moving, right? His lips are moving. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's why I think that number one, we need term limits in the Senate and the government and all these things. Just like term limits for the presidency, there needs to be term limits for the House of Representatives. There needs to be term limits for the state representatives. There needs to be term limits for governors. There needs to be term limits for mayors. And the other thing is, I think all these positions should be volunteers. Volunteers. You know what I mean? I don't think they should get paid a dime. They should be volunteers.
I agree with you to an extent. I think they should get minimum wage.
Okay, fair enough.
We'll give them minimum wage because their work really isn't that difficult. Not to mention they got all these aides and everything that helps, that goes out and does all the digging and. You know, I mean, do you think Nancy Pelosi really goes and does all the research on shit? No, you can tell she doesn't because, and her staffers don't either. Dude, I would be surprised if she knows which end the bullets come out of.
Did you hear them some bitches? And forgive my language. When them motherfuckers, the Affordable Health Care Act, when they said that we have to pass it just so we know what's in it.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
the
God.
fuck was that?
Dude, yeah, don't get me fucking started on that. Dude, that ended my health care for me and my family. I can't afford it. Dude, in Arizona alone, it went up like 175%.
There was nothing affordable.
All right, I'm already paying like $45, $55 a month just for basic health care for me and my family. Next thing they know, they want $230 for the same damn insurance. And I'm like, and then I sat down and I thought about it. Okay, well, when was the last time we had to use it?
Never.
Fucking 5 years ago. I just like, we don't go to the hospital. I fucking hate hospitals, dude. They're the fucking second most dangerous place next to the fucking police showing up at your fucking door. I'm telling you, dude, whenever I have a cop at the door, I am fucking nervous as fuck.
Why?
Because I know how these fuckers are.
But what are you doing wrong if they, you know?
No, it's not me. And they're usually here from one of my kids or asking about one of my kids. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's been in here since fucking 9:30. He's been on his fucking video games. You know, it's like fucking 12:30 at night. Cop shows up at my door. It's like, hey, man, this guy was vandalized a couple blocks over. And somebody said that they saw him run through your fucking backyard. And I was like, dude, I'd know if somebody ran through my backyard. I'm still up. I'm still listening. I can hear if anybody goes in or out of my fucking chain link. You know? So I was like, no, we got the wrong house. So he left. Nobody got shot. Didn't shoot the dog. Didn't shoot me. Although I did answer the door with a gun up until the point when my son was like, oh, Dad, it's a cop. Because when I heard him talk, I was like, who is it? And then I heard my son say, Dad, it's a cop. And I'm like, okay, shit, better put the gun down. So I stashed the gun.
Right. Yeah, put the gun away. Let me ask you a question. Me and my boy, we was coming home from eating dinner the other night, and We got off the interstate, and you get off the interstate, and then there's a stoplight. You get off the interstate, there's a stoplight. Then there was a bunch of cops and state troopers, and they had it all locked up, right? And he wanted to see, my son was driving, he's a permit driver. He wanted to see his driver's license, and then because he was a permit driver, he wanted to see mine. And he said that they were doing a safety check, okay? Looked at our licenses. I told the state trooper, I said, yeah, it's my son, he's permit driver, just getting his hours in. Cop looks at us, okay, you guys are free to go, blah, blah, blah. Was what they were doing, was that legal? Because I'm under the impression from somewhere that that's not legal to just stop me like that.
No. And
I'm not committing any violations.
No, all right. This is where we get into the weeds on this one, brother. Okay.
I mean, I don't know the law.
States can make up their own fucking laws. And I mean, like we were talking about dry counties earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, because technically the prohibition is done. Every state should be wide open. If you want to be able to buy booze, and somebody wants to sell booze, you should be able to buy. Okay. And for the same limit on the government, they should not be able to put up checkpoints like that, except for maybe like mass. You got a murder on the loose or something like that, and you want to fucking close down certain intersections. Make sure that this fucking murder doesn't get away. But as far as like DUI checks and shit like that, that's all revenue generating.
No, he didn't say it was a DUI check. He called it a safety check. What the fuck is a safety check?
They can call it whatever they want. It's the same thing. Are you driving safely?
They can legally stop me with me not even committing any kind of crime or infraction or anything.
Yep.
That doesn't seem right.
No, it's not right. It's absolutely not right. But you got to check. I
wasn't doing anything wrong, but you
I
for
do.
30
You know what?
seconds.
If I was you, I would go in and search your state laws and see if they actually do have that right. Because I know some states you're not allowed to tie a giraffe up to a light post.
Right.
And it's like, that's still on the books. Yeah, that law is still on the books. Right. You're not allowed to tie your giraffe to a light post. And it's just shit that has been there since like the 50s, and nobody has been like, well, this is stupid. Let's get rid of that. For every law they write, they should remove one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
anything. Or remove two, like Donald Trump did. For everything I pass, we're gonna remove, or for every regulation I pass, we're gonna remove two other ones. That was working. That was working. That was making it easier for these companies to hire people and get employees back. Like right now, I would be back to work right now. But most of the places down here, you don't have to wear a mask if you're a customer. Yeah. But if you're an employee, a lot of them still make you wear a mask. Yeah. I'm not doing the mask. I'm just not. Which is why I need donations. Anybody that can help me out, I need donations.
What? Yeah. Donate to Dangerous Freedom. The PayPal's right down there. Dangerous Freedom 73.
Yep. 73.
Send them some money. Send them some money. Keep the channel alive. No,
Mooseman.
I wasn't doing. Oh, yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Mooseman is just backing up what I said. It's basically a DUI checkpoint.
Are those legal? Are DUI checkpoints legal?
Technically, no, they're not.
But I wasn't doing anything wrong, so I don't really care. I didn't have to worry about. My thing was it costed me 30 seconds of my time. That's my problem. You know what I mean? Like, and here's the thing. You guys, like, we were the way that exit is set up and the interstate set up, we were like fucking, we were coming up on it and could see them there. So if we decided not to get off there, we could have just kept going and got off somewhere else. Like, so I guess if you're so drunk that you drove into that, then yeah, you need to go to jail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I will give him that. But he didn't say that. He said safety check. So that's I'm big
Yeah,
on
well,
words.
they're
I'm big on words. I want to know what the fuck a safety check is.
No, it's just another term for infringing on people.
I mean, he didn't ask for our insurance. You know, I'm pretty sure he just looked and saw.
Welcome back, Jeremy.
I think he probably just looked at the images, saw that they were us, probably looked at the expiration dates, and then that was it. You know what I mean? Which is fine, whatever. I wasn't doing nothing wrong. I got nothing to hide.
Yeah, no, I get that, but even redneck prepper, yeah, to stop you and try and find something else. Yeah, it's
I'm just saying you're on a slippery slope here. You're on a slippery slope here that we can just stop people for nothing because it's a safety check. Like, you know, I don't like. Look,
dude, no, all right, I get your frustration, bro. Okay, all right, calm.
Like I said, I don't.
Dude,
it was
30.
$30.
Don't even get me started about the government, dude.
Yeah, it was.
I fucking can rant on those motherfuckers. I don't trust them
yeah.
at all. I don't. Yeah, dude. It's bad enough that I barely trust my fucking sheriffs and police department, but my police department has been known to shoot fucking people, even though they're not. Oh my god.
Hey, look. Hey, listen.
They have shot fucking people in their threshold as they're fucking bowing down to them. Our cops here really. God damn it! Now you got me fucking started.
No, my bad. I didn't mean to get you riled up. I apologize. My bad. I didn't mean to upset you. Dangerous. I didn't mean to upset you. I just want to know what the safety check. What the hell is a safety check? Explain that to me. You know, like if you explain it to me and it's all legal, fine and dandy. Here you go. Here's my license, officer. But you know what? Why am I being stopped when I didn't commit any crime for a safety check? What the fuck is a safety check? You're worried about my safety? You know, I don't know. What the fuck is a safety check? My brother was hit by a drunk driver and almost died. Michelle's family was taken by a drunk driver. Yeah, no, hey, well, that's what I mean. If the if the cop would have said, hey, this is a DUI checkpoint. We're looking for drunk drivers. Bet. I'm 100% with you. 1,000% with you. You can stop me anytime you want. You know, if you
motherfuckers act like a fucking gang. Fucking goddamn marauding fucking communist Gestapo motherfuckers. Oh.
No, they just yeah.
All right.
No, they didn't, Ronan. They didn't.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that was my bad.
I got a little bit heated there. Let's change that topic, please.
Yeah, let's talk about
sex.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, where'd Virginia go? Now, what the hell? All the women left.
Yeah, now we need a woman's take.
Where's all the white women at?
Did you let them in? No, we were in the car, Ronan. You said cops need to touch you. Cops are professional. Yeah. We're trying to get off that topic, right? We're trying to get off the cop topic.
Yeah. Well, let's not talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Blaine?
I'm working for. I'm real quick trying to help Moose Man get back up here.
Oh, okay. Can I help? What does he need?
It's just simple tech shit. I'm trying to help out real quick.
Let's talk about NASCAR, old Hollywood.
If you want to help, something you could do is make sure that Moose Man has the
current link.
The link, because that's going to be an important thing in a couple of seconds.
Blaine, it's your URL. All you got to do is on this page that you're on is the URL. I mean, I could send it to him if I had his email address. It's just the URL of the page that we're on.
No, he's talking about StreamYard.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah. It's
all right. There we go.
I mean, I won't say the whole thing, but it's E6SE, you know what I mean? Let's talk about baseball. Let's talk a little small hotel.
You know what? Harvey Black, I'll check it out. I'm really not super worried about the EMP. Is it a concern? Yeah, I've got a plan for that. I've heard about these rolling blackouts and shit like that, but I also know that the military has the technology where they can basically fly over an area and shut everything down with just one of them drone planes.
Isn't it funny how they want us all to buy electrical cars so that they can fly over and shut all the cars down too?
Yeah, I never thought about it like that.
Yeah.
That's an interesting point, though. Yeah, no shit, you're driving a fucking Prius. It's like, you're not driving now.
I'm starting to think like one of you prepper guys. I didn't mean that disrespectfully. I just meant that like I'm not in as deep as you guys are, but I'm starting to get there. I'm starting to get there. Moose Man, what's up?
Hey, he's back.
Okay. Is this thing on? Is this thing working?
Yeah,
It looks like it's working, brother.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Okay.
Got your microphone, did you?
To answer your question, a safety check is to check sobriety of drivers that may be putting other drivers like you at risk. It's
Okay,
also
fair
to
enough.
look for headlights out, tail lights out, and things of that nature, or a bald tire. It's a matter that you're sharing the highway with other people.
Well,
If they see that your eyes are fucked up or that they smell alcohol, yeah, they're going to. That's a safety check.
Okay.
Yeah, but the question that was posted though, Moose, is it constitutional? Is a DUI checkpoint constitutional?
Yeah, that's another question. Is it legal?
Yes, because there is no right to drive. Driving is a privilege in the United States.
So I can legally be stopped at any time for any reason. All they have to do is say it's a safety check.
Absolutely. You can be stopped at any time
Oh, well,
if you are slurring your words. If you do not,
No. I'm just driving down the road. I'm just driving down the road. I'm not breaking no laws. Cop pulls me over and says it's a safety check. They can do that.
They can stop you at any time.
Okay, well,
all
that's
they need
fine. That's fine.
is suspicion.
That's fine. Then I ain't got no problem with it. I got no problem with it. It's legal. Got no problem with it. Hey,
It is not a constitutional
When you're in your
right
car.
to drive. It is a privilege. By the Supreme Court. It's not a right to drive.
All right, now,
You have the right to walk on your feet.
all right. Hold on a minute now. Okay. Now I understand that it's supposedly a privilege to drive, even though there's a lot of sovereign citizens that say bullshit. It's our right to travel.
Exactly.
However, but that being aside,
And sovereign citizens is bullshit.
If you're no, hold on, Moose.
Sovereign
If you're driving
citizens is an internet
radically in and out of
bullshit.
traffic, Moose. If you're driving radically in and out of traffic, and you're swerving really bad, I can understand being pulled over. But if you're driving along speed limit, nice and straight, cops have no reason to pull you over, but they still will. That I think is bullshit.
I've never seen police officers. I've never seen police officers pull anyone over that was driving straight down the road unless their vehicle matched the description of a wanted vehicle. I've never seen that.
Right.
And I've been with how many law enforcement agencies? I've been with 4 law enforcement agencies.
Okay,
We
all
don't
right.
have time for that.
They
We don't
have
have
pulled
time
me
for that.
over for driving straight.
Moose, all I'm saying is, if that trooper would have said, hey, we're looking for drunk drivers, then we would never even be having this conversation. But he called it a safety check.
But they don't have to tell you that because it's a safety
I didn't know.
check.
I didn't know what a safety check was. What the fuck is a safety check? You know?
Right.
Why are you going to New Mexico?
It's a safety for other people driving on
yeah,
the road,
yeah.
including you,
Yeah,
to try and
if he
stop
would've
you from
said it-
getting head on. Look what
Yeah.
happened to Michelle's family. There was
he
no
would've-
safety
well,
check done,
that wasn't
and they
a
get
drunk
killed by a
driver.
drunk driver.
That's all right. All right. You want to go there, Moose? It wasn't even a drunk driver. She was fucking texting. Okay? So let's end
I
this
thought she was saying
conversation.
when she
And
was
by the
drunk.
way, Hutch,
I
when
thought she
you're
was
going to New
drunk.
Mexico, dude,
Baseball,
New Mexico sucks. It should be New America. But, all right.
Them damn
No, see,
But
now,
like I'm
now,
trying
Moose,
to tell you,
dude, all right. I
Any
understand where you're coming from, brother.
law
I understand where
enforcement
you're
officer
coming
can
from.
pull you over at any time.
guys,
And they do.
I gotta apologize. That
And
was
they
my
give you
fault.
a fucking fix-it ticket or a fucking dude. Once in a while, you'll get a warning, but dude, like in my lifetime, no. The fucking traffic cops out here, they're like CHP. They're just revenue collectors. It's bullshit. You know what? If you see somebody driving erratically, yeah, go ahead and stop them. If they're fucking under the influence, book them, Dano. Go ahead. I mean,
right.
If you're driving perfectly fine,
Like I said,
you know, and they stop you,
I have no use for a drunk driver that almost killed my brother.
Me neither.
Yeah,
And
well,
I agree
so
with
is
you, Bruce.
texting
I
and
agree with
driving.
you, Bruce.
But that's
Okay.
not even what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Is it constitutional?
Now,
Is
No,
it
look,
state?
I'm just saying.
Probably
me
let me
personally-
Probably part of
can
the
I
code.
explain something?
Yeah, go ahead.
You can be driving down the road, minding your own business, doing the speed limit, and you can waver a little bit over a white line. It happens, and a police officer may see it and pull you over just to check you because you hit the white line, you hit the fog line, or you cross the center line. He's checking you for several things. He's checking you for sobriety. He's checking you for needing medical help, possibly because people have a lot of medical problems and they might be trying to go to a hospital. He's also checking to see if you're driving and texting or talking on the phone and you're distracted driving. Those are the three top things that kill people on the highway. So that's what an officer is doing, is looking to see if there is signs of impaired driving. Now that we've got marijuana, people are using marijuana too. Now they're looking at that because you're supposed to stay at home.
Hey,
I know police officers that have followed cars and smelled the marijuana coming out of their cars in their cars. It was so strong, and pulled them over and made big seizures of illegal drugs because the cop could smell it.
Yeah, they got the good shit
from behind the car.
Moose man,
Okay, all right. So explain this one to me. All right. So back in the day, I had this old Datsun hatchback, and on the back, you know, somebody's freaking spray painted Slayer. We had Pantera, all kinds of stickers all over the back hatch, but not so many that you couldn't see out of it. Anyways, these fucking cops pull me over. You know, like, we want to search your car. I was like, what for? I just gotten off work. I was on my way to see my girlfriend. And these fucking assholes just pulled me over. I'm not fucking drunk. I just gotten off work. I'm not stoned. I'm not nothing at that point. I'm just trying to get to my girlfriend's because I want to get late. Okay. So anyways, they fucking pulled me over. And they're like, we want to search your car. I'm like, no. And they're like, well, why not? I was like, because my girlfriend is already waiting on me. She's called me 3 times asking me where I'm at. No, I don't know. Dude, she's right around the corner. Just freaking let me go be with my fucking girlfriend. And it worked. I couldn't believe it when I refused their search. I was like, dude, my girlfriend is already fucking calling me 3 times, and probably a lot of these guys are like, oh shit, he's got one of those girlfriends. You know what I mean? So they did let me go. They pulled me over because of what I was.
Okay, let me tell you a couple little stories.
They pulled me over because
Can
of what
I tell
was
you a little
driving.
couple of stories here?
Oh my God, I was profiled.
Okay,
They
let me tell
profiled
you.
me.
Let me tell you a
Those
couple of
assholes.
stories, Ron.
They profiled me.
Ron, let me tell you a couple of stories. We were driving from Florida on vacation. I was a kid, going from Florida through Arizona, where my dad was born, was raised. Basically, he was born in El Paso, but we were visiting family in Arizona. We got into Arizona and we got pulled over by a police officer for no reason. My dad says, when he came to the car, he said, "What's the problem, officer? I wasn't speeding." And the officer said, "No," he says, "You weren't. You were doing just fine." He said, "I just noticed your car was from Florida, and I own orange groves down there, and I wonder if y'all are getting any rain."
That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've
been pulled over.
I've met a few cops like that too. But like
But
right
I've
now,
been pulled over for exceeding the speed limit. I was pulled over pulling out of an orange grove one night and got arrested for all kinds of shit. And it was basically my fault. But most people I know of will tell you if they got pulled over, they deserved it. Red gets been pulled over 3 times. She deserved every one of them because, you know, what she was doing. The thing is most people can go all their life and not get pulled over because there's millions of drivers. And there's only 750,000 cops out there for millions of drivers. So your odds
are
pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. But this one time, like I said, I was pulled over because of the way my vehicle looked. They said it looked suspicious. Why? Because I've got spray paint, you know, band names on the back of my
Look in the
fucking
mirror.
car.
You look suspicious.
It was a beater, dude. I bought the thing for like $250. The guy used to drive it through the fucking desert. But the thing ran like a fucking rape date. But at the same time, our current sheriff is under scrutiny because he's doing the same thing that Sheriff Joe Arpaio did, you know, and they're saying he's racially profiling Mexicans. All right. He's under scrutiny right now for doing the same damn thing. And it's like, well, we have what, 170, 200,000 coming across our border every fucking day, or every month, I should say. And it's like, yeah, I don't blame him for doing that. I mean, is it fucked up? Yeah, it can be, because there are a lot of legal Mexicans here. But at the same time, there's a lot of fucking illegal ones too. And
Right.
DACA, I don't think this DACA shit should count. Just because your fucking illegal parents came over here and you were born in a fucking American hospital, don't make you fucking American. If you got American parents and you're born in America, that makes you American. And, you know, change my mind. I'm going to pull the Steven Crowder bit. Change my mind. Crickets. Silence.
They can't change their mind.
Yeah, it is inconvenient to get pulled over. It's inconvenient to get pulled over, and it's kind of embarrassing to get pulled over.
Why would it be
Especially, I looked down today at my speedometer because my GPS fell, and I was trying to put my GPS back up on the windshield while I was driving, and I looked down, and I was about 12 miles over the speed limit in a place here that's known for basically traffic control.
Moose, it's not embarrassing to get pulled over.
Can be. Definitely
I've
can.
never been embarrassed to get pulled over. I've never been embarrassed to get pulled over.
If you've lived in the same area as long as probably like, well, I have.
I've been here 20 years. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't get embarrassed. Because you know what? That pulls me over.
It is when you wear one of these and everybody knows you. When you wear this and everybody knows you.
When a cop
it's
pulls
embarrassing.
me over, when a cop pulls me over, they're only doing 2 things. 1 thing, they're wasting my fucking time. 2 things, they're wasting their fucking time because I ain't doing nothing wrong. If I get pulled over, it's on some bullshit. I haven't had a ticket since 2005. Like,
All
I
right.
don't, you're wasting your
But
time.
see, when you wear this hat and everybody knows you were a police officer, yeah, it gets embarrassing. And if you get pulled over,
Well, then don't break the traffic laws. Then, there, tough guy.
Well, that's right. But see, when I was in my patrol car and running that Dodge Charger, I could speed legally and put the pedal to the metal. I miss my Dodge Charger. It was the fastest car in the county.
I agree with you, Hutch. Yep. Give me a ticket or give me the lecture, not both. If you're gonna give me the lecture, you better not give me the fucking ticket. Yeah. I mean, you know, a reprimand. But honestly, dude, I'm older than most of the fucking cops that stopped me. You know what I mean? I've lived in this area longer than most of these fucking cops around here. Probably fucking fired more guns than they have.
I got stopped in Arizona. I got stopped in Arizona on the way to Globe in Miami when I had a fuse blow on my car, and I pulled offside the road to fix a fuse, and a cop came up behind me and pulled me, basically turned on his lights and came over and wanted to know what the hell I was doing parked offside the road. When I explained to him I had a fuse blown and I was trying to fix it so I could get my headlights back on.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have a lot of good cops. I'm not saying they're all bad. I never was trying to say that.
A cell phone call came in. I pull off the road. I had a cop pull up behind me and see what I was doing. I told him, officer, I don't talk on the cell phone while I'm driving. I pulled over because I got a call, and he saw me on the phone. He said, that's excellent. Have a nice day. You're a safe driver, and left. I mean, so, you know, they're just out there doing their job. I was out doing my job.
But see, the thing is, though, Moose, I'm not going to sit there and praise all cops because there is a shit ton of bad ones out there. And we need to find a way to weed them out because the good ones ain't doing it. And honestly, how good of a cop are you if you see a bad cop do something under the table and don't say anything? You're not even fucking doing your job.
That ain't me, though. If I see a cop doing something wrong, I call him on it. I've jumped cops. I have jumped cops in this town where I work for disrespecting me because they weren't doing their job and they were assholes. The new cop we got is an asshole. And I told him he was an asshole. And I was hoping he would take his badge off and me and him were going to go 3 rounds. I told him he was an asshole in front of a state trooper that pulled up because he wasn't doing his job.
Well, good for you. I mean, well,
right.
That's doing your job correctly.
That's right. But I wasn't even a cop then. He knew I was a former cop. So,
well, either or. I mean, I guess once you've been in, you're in. I've got my buddy Good Luck America. I mean, he was shut down because he would try to expose a fucking DA. District attorney.
Yep. We got some of them here that are crummy too.
Yeah. Oh, anyways, let's stop off. Dude, I'm getting a headache now. We got to get off the government topic because I can't go there.
Yeah.
Virginia.
I understand.
What the hell are you doing, girl?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Word. Yeah, no, I've like the last hour or so, my whole screen has just been circles. I can see the chat. Sometimes I can hear, sometimes I can't. So what's going on, boys? God, we got to lighten this mood up. We can't put everyone to bed with this stress.
Tell me about it. Let's talk about sex.
No, just don't bash cops in front of me, and I won't bash you for drinking alcohol.
I'm not. Dude, this is ice.
Yeah, it's true. I don't think anyone's
right.
Trying to bash. Yeah. We all have our experiences and points of view, but we've had good conversations today about it, Moose, that I've really enjoyed.
Yeah. Yeah, well, boy, it's been a rough and tough day for me with all the stuff going on, and me and Nikki tying into it. That blew my blood pressure.
What the hell did I miss?
Oh, you missed a knockdown drag out
between you and Nikki.
Yeah,
it was really.
Nikki doesn't vote.
Yes,
Nikki doesn't vote. She doesn't believe in voting. She's never has voted. She wants to complain about the administration we got. And to me, you don't have a right to complain if you don't get off your ass and go vote. You can't have a do nothing attitude. So we clashed there because she said, oh, well, if you're voting for the lesser of evil, you're still voting for evil. Well, no, if you're not fighting to get the bad evil from being in office and doing nothing, then you're doing nothing. And that's, I just hate it when people do that.
I see. That's where I'm that freaking middle ground there. Do I understand where? And I kind of, dude, that's how I felt with my vote this last election. It's like I know who I voted for, and I know who everybody I know voted for. I know who the majority of my county voted for, and they flipped the fucking vote. When our fucking voting box doesn't work, Moose, you know what the next box is.
Right. But had we had 9 million,
we're trying to do it legal. Like we got these fucking cyber ninjas in there, you know, and they're doing, from what I understand, they're doing a pretty kick-ass job.
But had we, Ron, if we had had 9 to 10 more million voters vote against the guy that's in there right now, we would have beat their algorithm. We would have beat their cheat. But people didn't get out and vote, because if you look at the number of eligible people that vote versus the number of people that do vote, there's about 40 million people that don't vote because they're apathetic.
Just in your statement alone, you said it all, Moose. Because they cheated the algorithm.
Right.
It's supposed to be one person, one vote.
And
I'm gonna keep this calm because, dude, Moose, don't
we know
escalate.
it.
Don't escalate.
I mean, we know it.
You know.
But see, Hillary was supposed to win the first time, right? Hillary was supposed to win.
When Maricopa proves the fraud, and then you get places like Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, I believe, is doing their audit right now, and also Pennsylvania. And I've even heard like even places like New Hampshire, something like that, they want to do an audit there. And then I've heard of other states that voted for Biden, or I mean voted for Trump, and they want to do an audit, or at least the Democrats do, because they think that Biden won their district. It's like, no, you fucking didn't, you idiots. Okay.
All right.
Well, let them do the audit. They'll find out in their audit everything was done correctly. All the votes were counted correctly. But I have a feeling, especially in Maricopa County, dude, we're going to find some serious shit. I mean, can't prove nothing yet. The results haven't come out yet. But I have a very good feeling about this.
Can I ask you a question? Okay. Our government was set up so we have a voice and we have a vote, even though we may have gotten robbed. But what sense does it make to just refuse to vote in the situation that we're in, political wise in our country? Because we were set up to be able to vote, and that's your voice. But if you refuse to vote and you stick your head in the sand like an ostrich and hope that things are going to be okay and think that you're just free, isn't that how communists and Marxists and all came to power, and dictators?
Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't know. I thought they just kind of.
Anyway,
I thought
that was the gist of my argument with me.
Well, they basically just stole the authority, kind of like what the fucking current administration just did. This is all fucking banana. Right now, we're in a fucking banana republic. We're already in shit hit the fan. They stole this fucking thing.
And see, here's the other thing.
Dude, even Putin, when I watched his interview today, he didn't straight out come out and say that the election was stolen, but he sure as fucking hinted at it. You know what I mean? So, okay, that is the most popular fucking president ever elected here.
Hey, Dangerous, here's where Nikki really got mad at me. She made the statement that there's no illegal human beings. And I said, yeah, there's no illegal human beings, but we have illegal immigrants to our country. A country has to have borders and protect its citizens. And she's trying to say there's not. But when I told her that that's the same thing that Antifa says, she come unglued on me because she was saying that I was calling her Antifa. I said, no, you're saying the same thing that Antifa does. So people are going to equate you with the Antifa movement if you're saying the same thing. The same as if I say the same thing that the KKK says, people are going to equate me with being with the KKK. So she doesn't even realize what she's saying because she's got that hippie attitude. And you can't have that with a country and borders.
The only thing I want to add to this conversation, because it gets very, goes all ways, is somewhere in the middle. I think that you can complain even if you didn't vote, if you pay taxes, because the taxes is for representation. And I think that local is the way to get in there. And part of our First Amendment, actually, Moose, you finished the conversation with her today with this statement, which is basically what Hutch just said. This is, in this country, we have free speech and we are allowed to think and say and choose to do or not do. And that's part of our First Amendment. It's part of all of our rights. To me, it comes in with the taxation. It's not so much the polls, because let's say I voted Libertarian. In a way, that's a throwaway vote. It's 3% of people vote Libertarian. So I don't think the act of voting is as the turning point so much as the fact that taxes get taken out of your ass from local, state, and federal. And in that, your promised representation.
And you were there when I told her I would defend her right for her freedom of free speech, her freedom of thought, and everything else. But I don't have to disagree with you if I think you're stopping in the middle of the freeway and everybody's going to run over you if you don't do something. And that's what I'm saying. People that don't do anything and don't go, at least you made an attempt. We all made an attempt to put who we thought would be the best person in office, whether they're good or bad. It was the lesser of two evils. So she's saying, yeah, you're still voting for evil. Well, you know, we don't have much of a choice, but we've got to make what choice we can in order to try and save this country, or else, you know, we're just going to get steamrolled.
Well, like I said, it's a ballot
box. But I will defend her right. I will defend her right to free speech till my dying day. I don't have to agree with the way she thinks, though, but, you know, that's the way it is.
No, I don't either. I don't get on her about it like you do. But we've discussed it. It's like, well, you know, it's our right. It's almost our. I mean, I almost feel like it's duty at this point. Now, granted, I understand where she's coming from at the same time, because, you know, like with Bush, well, actually at that point they made Bush look pretty good. I mean, even though he was really a piece of crap, established piece of crap. They've all been established pieces of crap up until Trump. When Trump started running, a lot of the people that were like Nikki started voting, because it's like, holy crap, somebody is not a fucking established piece of crap. You know, let's try this guy out, dude. Fuck it, he can't be any worse than Barack. And he wasn't, dude. He was way better than Barack, dude. Way better, dude. I started getting more money back in my fucking paychecks. I mean, the bullshit about the Second Amendment, like Blaine was saying earlier. That's where that was the one that was like the punch in the nuts. It's like, you motherfucker, what? But he didn't really. He did do the bump stock ban, which is bullshit. Because what he did at that point, he gave the ATF the permission to go ahead and start changing the definition on what a fucking automatic or full automatic firearm is, and that's
been overturned now.
Yeah, and that's where we're still at. Yeah,
right.
Oh yeah, but yeah, right. It has been over.
And the other thing she was complaining about was he says he's the father of the vax. And she is unhappy with that. Well, he's got people that's advising him, and they may not be right. And he's no doctor, and he don't know. He thinks that's the right thing to do for the country because that's what his advisors have told them. We might not agree with that, but we never vote. I didn't vote on him for being a perfect human being because he's not. I voted for him because he wasn't a politician and he was a businessman. He made mistakes. Nobody's fucking perfect, but he's been damn well better than anything I've seen in the past 4 presidencies.
Yep.
Well, I think where we have to start is local. So Mayhem Studios, I hear your argument that it's absurd. At this point, my point of view is that the federal system is so corrupted that I don't think that's the place to put all of our efforts. I think we have to start with our local and our state so that the people who end up in the federal government are worth a damn.
Yeah.
Right. I agree.
Yeah. I like that logic. And that's kind of the point that I've been making. You got to start local. I mean, personally, in my district, I've got Andy Biggs. He's the chairman, or was the chairman of the Freedom Caucus. Pro-gun, pro-life. Dude, I keep an eye on him, dude. I watch where he stands on this shit. And every time when you see an opposing congressperson, you know, he's on that fucking list. No, I oppose this fucking, you know, this CRT or whatever they call critical race theory crap. You know, he definitely opposes that. That's bullshit, dude. Stay the fuck out, dude. Like, seriously, he's in the government and he's like, you guys need to stay the fuck out of our fucking county. Stay out of our fucking state.
Yeah.
Even our governor stood up and said, stay the fuck out of our state.
Yeah. Our governor did too. We've got a great representative in the House. I can't say the same for Oklahoma senators, but we've got Mark Wayne Mullen, who is a fighter for us and doing the best he can. He's a great guy. He's a rancher. He's a down-to-earth guy. He holds town halls. We've got a governor that stood up and said, F you, Biden. We're going constitutional carry. We're going sanctuary state, and signed the legislation as such. So, you know, but not all of them are bad. But I'm glad I voted Stitt in because the last woman wouldn't sign us to be a constitutional carry state. So we voted her ass out, and we got a guy in that stood up for our values. Oklahoma used to be a blue state. We've turned this whole state red. You couldn't vote here before if you wasn't a Democrat. You couldn't vote in this state years ago. And there's still people that are registered Democrats that have never changed that vote the other ticket. And I agree with Nikki that not all of them are good. The politicians are like bananas. They're green, they hang in bunches, then they're yellow, and then they're rotten. But not all of them. There are some good ones, and that's what we have to focus on is getting people to stand behind, together and get the right people into office that represents what we feel is our best values. And it may not be that they agree with every one of them, but we've got to do the best we can, or we've got nothing. If you sit back and do nothing, you're a sheeple.
I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah, that's why I treat, like, even like with these registries that are coming out, you know, or the memorandums from ATF. I go over there. They've already got my info. I go over there and I'm like, I don't understand why you want to impose this on basically something that we've been doing since before we were even a nation, building our own guns, you know, out of parts, you know. And I mean, I'd have to sum it up better, but just in summary, it's like, what do you think you're doing, dude? We've been doing this since before there was even a government. You think we're gonna really let you get away with this?
Yeah. And like, why are you hampering disabled people from having a brace on a pistol that helps disabled people shoot? Why are you going against disabled people because they're disabled? You don't want them to have a brace on their little pistol to shoot to help them out?
All I know is drink deep. Love life.
Go ahead, Virginia. I'm sorry I cut you off the
Well,
time delay.
local and state. Oh, it's good. Me too. I'm getting sound in and out. They have some of the lowest turnout, not necessarily in every city and every state, but local and state have some of the lowest turnout for voting. And if we're going to rebuild this house, we got to start at the foundation and choose carefully who ends up at the spire.
Okay. Are you talking? I would go one up on you, Virginia. I would say we need to end these bureaucracies. They are they're a big part of our downfall. Yep. They are the deep state. These bureaucracies, these people out there regulating shit and enforcing shit and taxing shit. IRS needs to go. FBI needs to go. ATF should be a convenience store. You know what I mean? On down the fucking list, dude. Go on and on and on. CIA, gone. Leave it to the military. Dude, let the military fucking deal with it. But make sure that the military is not hiring a bunch of fucking pansies that can't even figure out which bathroom they want to use. You know what I mean? That's where we start to see the downfall. Even in like democratic cities, like you always see a black police chief. And it's like, she's like a 90-pound black woman. Like, who in the, what the fuck? Who did you blow to get to be chief? Oh, it's because, well, we got to make it look good. I mean, honestly, you know, these guys can't handle the fucking course. You know what I mean, Blaine?
Yeah.
You know, at this point, I don't even know if I could handle that course. Can I run 5 miles? Shit, right now, probably not.
I can't run 5 miles.
Make it a mile.
I can't run 5 miles, but I could do a mile. I know for a fact that their course is meant to specifically weed out those who probably will end up getting themselves killed. And that's only because, and I've got to be honest about this, you know, I've seen what they get into. All right. And yes, most of the time it's normally just, hey, how's your day? Thank you for being a good citizen. And thank you for your, you know, your compliance. As far as it goes, though, they do have to run down people who are not interested in being, you know, good people. And it happens all the time.
Unfortunately, yeah.
So, you know, I'm not.
And then they even get, the media tries to make them martyrs because, you know, a white cop had to shoot a black guy because the guy turned around with a gun. Yeah. I mean, it's like, well, are you, so the white guy's supposed to let himself get shot because this asshole is acting like a fucking jerk? Give me a break. I don't give a shit what color you are at that point. White, black, Mexican, Spanish, fucking Latino, freaking Asian, whatever. You pull a gun on me, expect to get shot at.
That's right. You know, the same way, that's how they feel. All right. Don't pull a cop on a gun. I mean, don't pull a gun on a cop.
I heard that. Okay, I'll remember not to pull a cop on my gun.
Yeah, but don't pull a gun on a cop because the reality is that they've got better training than you do. I guarantee it. Just because you're as trained as me doesn't mean that you're as badass as a police officer when it comes down to the reality of the situation.
Well, you don't
have as much training.
All right, check this out though. Honestly, if you're a cop, how much real training do you do in a year? 2, 3 times, 4 times, maybe a year?
Every single fucking day. Every day. Let me point this out because this is important. Minutemen follow these same rules. And that is that until the target starts shooting back at you, it's a training day. So you got to keep that in your mind. Until somebody starts shooting back at you, you're training. Once they start shooting back at you, that's a real mission. You're dealing with real shit.
Okay.
Okay. And it doesn't have to be bullets that are being flying at you. It could be words. It could be aggression. It could be any of the above. All right. It just has to be that it's a situation of you are at threat. And that's
I was in fear for my life. That's what the cops always use. And honestly, that's my go-to. Plus,
that's not my go-to because unfortunately, I've been told by the state of California.
I carry insurance. Carry insurance from USCCA. I'm not a paid promotion or in anything like that. I just I have been very happy with their service. They put out a lot of material that you can help educate yourself and when to use deadly force, when not to. You know, a lot of times they say check your state laws, but in most states, you know, if you have imminent threat to your life, you have the right to use your firearm, even though, like Michelle was saying, in New York, even if you shoot somebody inside your house, that fucking bullshit piece of crap DA is going to try and put a murder rep on you. The thing is, it's better to be judged by a jury of 12 than carried by 6. And you know what? $10 says when that thing goes to court, unless they had to shoot a black guy, a white person had to shoot a black guy inside his house, wasn't a cop. Oh man, dude, I am just I'm so pissed off with this media bullshit, the fucking slandering and the racist crap. God, yeah, I was watching the Putin interview and I wanted to fucking punch the interviewer in the face. God, I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Dude, they have already tested the whole Russia theory. They fucking proved that no, they really didn't affect anything. They didn't. It's fucking bullshit, man. Hell, he was even talking about that fucking pipeline, the one that was just shut down a few weeks ago. And he's like, yeah, they tried to blame that on us too.
Yeah, they did. They tried to blame that on us.
Yeah, I mean, he is not happy with. I mean, he wasn't rude, outright rude. You know, he wants to try and work with Biden. If he can make a sentence, but
you can't work with fucking
yeah,
Democrats.
You can't. It's stupid.
I'm sorry to say it, but you can't work with them. You either have to be the asshole in the room or you have to be, you know, the capitulatory one. And that's only 2 ways that you work with them. Otherwise, they don't work with you.
Yeah, something needs to fucking happen soon. Either it needs to totally fucking fall in on itself, which I'm prepared for that. I mean, if the grid goes out, it's going to be warm and muggy and uncomfortable. Yeah. Can I deal with that? Yeah. Do I have a bug out spot? Yeah. But you know what? We got a lot of pools out here.
Morning, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki, you're so fine. You're so fine.
You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Nikki.
Hey, I wanted to address something in the chat. Firefly Farm. So did I.
What is that? I like jury duty. Oh, jury duty.
Yep.
I've been fortunate. Every time I got called in there, you know, I fucking went in there, and hell, most of the time after about 2 hours, they had to play the one thing, you know, okay, this is what happens here. It's like a half-hour video, and an hour later, they're like, nah, we don't need any of you. Or they started calling off names. That's what it was. They started calling, oh, yeah, Ron, you're out of here. I'm like,
yeah. They normally do the same thing with me. They look at me and they say, sorry, Mr. Price, but you have a biased opinion, so we can't have you in the jury.
You put on a fucking a swastika on your forehead and walk in there. I don't think they're gonna pick you for jury duty.
Hey, I have to show up whether or not I want to. It's a situation. It's reality. You know, when they call you and they summons you for jury, you have to do your duty. And just because you know it may not be a situation of, okay, well, I want to do this. It's a situation of, guess what?
That's my
You
duty.
really have to do it.
As part of an American, I mean, you know, and honestly, you know, maybe I'm the fucking deciding vote on a major fucking murder trial,
right?
You know, in which case, you know, I'd be like, what? The white cop shot a black guy who was pointing a gun at another person, and you're trying to convict him of murder. Why? I would be that vote. And I wouldn't change my fucking mind. I don't care if these motherfuckers threaten my life. Because I'd be like, that's all right. I got bullets for each one of you. Motherfuckers threaten my fucking life, dude. And I think some of that had to do with that whole Derek Chauvin case. I bet that motherfucker was probably threatened. What do you want to bet? I bet the jury was fucking threatened. You better convict this guy on all charges, or else we're gonna burn down your fucking city. You want to think that shit didn't happen? I don't know. Just my opinion, folks. This is all opinion. And
well, you have a total right to it. I think that's something that, as Moose completed the conversation before, that we don't all have to agree. That's the whole point of us being here with Dangerous Freedom, is that some of us might say things that not everybody agrees with or believes in, but I will defend your right to believe in what you believe in. And that's the operative point, you know? If we all have separation based on different ideologies, and I'm not talking about any acts such as voting or whatever, I just mean ideologies and not being able to hear each other out, we're not getting anywhere. I think that the end of the day, we need something, ironically, kind of like a balance between anarchy and communism. Those are the two extremes we're looking at. And you know, we need to find some kind of a balance and middle ground to it, because it's getting to where so many people are fed up and feel hopeless and helpless. That's what they want. They want people to give up trying to participate in government unless it's paying your taxes, and to give up trying to fight for our rights. That's my opinion.
Yeah, that I like that opinion, dude. Yeah. Hell, I like I said earlier, Arizona, they have deregulated freaking cattle so much that we're having a rustling problem. We have cattle rustlers down here in Arizona right now, and I'm like, well, what are they going to add more government regulation? Or are they just going to let the fucking ranchers shoot these fucking assholes when they come on their fucking property? I'm with the latter myself, or hanging, like freaking, I think Blame said that, you know, cattle rustlers back in the day, they'd get the noose. And
that's the law still to this day.
Why not a bullet? Fucking shoot the motherfuckers. Make them think twice about coming back, try to steal some of my fucking beef.
Because Dangerous, I'm gonna point this out to you, brother. Because nobody else is there to witness on your arbitrary behalf. That's the big deal.
It's your property, and you've got witnesses. Who owns a fucking huge ranch like that without at least 3, 4, or 5 ranch hands with them? You don't go out alone. Very seldom. You know, so you're always going to have a fucking witness be like, hey, we caught these assholes. They've been rustling for a while. We've known it. Maybe you got video proof.
That's important.
And the fucking video technology, man, these guys are recording their shit.
Yeah, that's important. If you've got video proof and you're able to say that, I've got video proof of this that's happening, I shot in defense of my own property and my life, there's nothing that the law can do. Legally speaking, you'd end up probably just turning around and getting your firearm back and being able to go and have a nice life, whatever. The reality is that cattle rustling to this day is a Class A felony in the United States.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
It's just as bad as going and robbing a bank.
Well, like the article said, Arizona is starting to go Wild West. And I'm like, well, fucking good. Bring it, dude. You know,
they always were the Wild West.
It's a lot easier when you have to walk over to the sheriff's office and say, knock, knock, knock. Hey, sheriff, yeah, this guy was trying to steal my horse, and I had to shoot him. And the sheriff comes over, and
yeah,
you know,
acceptable.
You got 2 or 3 guys in front, outside of the saloon. So like, yeah, I was right there. Yep. The guy fucking just came up, tried to fucking steal his horse, and he came out. We fucking yelled at him, and he came out and shot him. It's his horse. Mm-hmm. He should be the one that's allowed to shoot him, right?
100%.
Somebody
interesting how our mindset changed.
Somebody tried to take you from me, I'd shoot him too.
Oh, are you calling me a horse? Wait.
No.
No, but you're right. The structure and ideals of communities has completely, as it tendrilled out, and it's been muddled, and we are being brought under a uniform way of thinking. That's what I think some of the agenda is that there is no more room for diversity in thought. It's more funneled into sort of another brick in the wall type of education, you know.
Joe.
Damn, Joe.
I don't know. A riding crop. Never mind. My mind just went somewhere. Okay, so I'm gonna have that awkward silence again.
Well, I'm sorry. I had my microphone off. I said, as I was saying, we need to get Nikki up in here so she can put your mind at ease. I'm just joking, but I love you.
Right. You know, it's funny. Ma'am said, "Oh, you said horse." It's funny because it does kind of sound like horse. So
yeah, that's almost what I thought you said at first. I'm like, wait, no, we're talking about. Yeah.
Morning, Janet.
Split second. Hey, Janet. What's up, baby? How's my favorite titties doing this morning? Well, second. I'll just call them favorite. Favorite's good. They are sexy.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it took a lifetime to grow those things, didn't it?
Well, it probably just took her like 12 or 13 years. I agree, Redneck. They are, okay, I don't want to use the word they because it sounds tinfoil hatty, but I think there is some push for feelings and emotions being used and turned against us, you know. You notice how nowadays back in the day, people would say, I think that blah, blah, blah. Nowadays, everyone says, well, I feel that was rude, or I feel that was whatever. Back in the day, it was, I think you're a dick. Now it was, I feel you're a dick. They're slowly changing our colloquial terms so that we are subliminally programmed to those emotive words.
Yeah, well, facts still don't care about feelings, though, because when you know somebody's
you're
a
damn
dick,
straight. Oh,
the facts don't lie.
Yeah.
Well, what did he do? Well, there was this one time he punched a nun. There was this other time he stole cars. One time he pulled a fucking gun on a pregnant woman, threatened to shoot the baby and her. You know, that's just dick. I mean, I think y'all know who I was referencing on that one.
Yeah.
He's a dick.
Yeah, for sure.
He fucking overdosed. Boom. Not too bad. One less criminal on the fucking streets. But the crowd has to rant, rave, and burn down the fucking city because he was a black dude. Dude, he was a piece of shit. Probably did drive-bys when he was fucking 15.
Well, it fit that day's.
Oh shit! I'm in deep shit now.
What
Nikki's up in the chat.
Yeah, redneck prepper, you should, man.
Yeah.
I mean, look at me, dude. I'm a fucking redneck prepper too. I don't call myself a prepper because that is not my main focus on my channel. My main focus is just freedom. And when I say freedom, I mean the freedom of speech, freedom to keep and bear arms, you know, the right to your person's papers and property. That kind of freedom, you know.
Amen.
Follow the 10 Amendments. You got me.
Amen. That's why I'm with you, brother.
That's why a lot of people are like, why do you live in that part of the state? Is like, because we abide by the laws of the Constitution for the most part. I mean, once in a while you get a bad apple, but for the most part. Ah, Nikki, come on.
Nikki, don't leave me hanging, honey.
It's already almost 7 o'clock. No, it's almost 8 o'clock there. Get your ass up, Nikki.
Splash of water.
There you go. And throw some coffee down your throat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. You know I love you. No matter what differences we've had in the past, you know I love you.
Talking about me?
No, Nikki. But I love you too, brother.
All right, I know that. Dude, I can't believe the way you went after those guys. That's pretty fucking badass, dude. You and Moose, man. You guys are tag teaming those. Honestly, I don't know how they're allowed to keep their channel, but then sometimes I wonder how I'm allowed to keep mine. Honestly. I mean, you know, I say a lot of stuff that YouTube probably wouldn't agree with, you know, my opinion, but it is my opinion, you know, and that's just it. You know, it's like, I'm not out here spitting out facts. I mean, well, from time to time I do, you know, when I talk about the Constitution, I can talk about facts because the Constitution is the fact. That is the ultimate fact, is our Constitution and our Bill of Rights. They do not have the right to treat us the way they've been treating us. Not at all.
Morning, C.
Hey, Dangerous, I want to point out to you, brother, you've been online for a long fucking time. All right, on this channel at least. So what that gives you is a little bit of clout, mind you. And not just on this channel, but also on, you know, the regular Dangerous Freedom channel. It gives you a certain amount of clout that not a lot of people have. And unfortunately, Aldi's been online as long as we have. And that gives him a bit of clout.
Hey, if he didn't act like such a jerk, he'd probably be a pretty decent guy.
Yeah, he would. I've met him in person, and I'll be honest, you know, if it wasn't for his actions on the online, being an asshole the way he does, going out and trying to fuck other people's lives off. He'd be an honestly good dude. He's really good at heart. He tries to actually help people. Honestly.
Actually, he has. I mean, even though they give me thumbs down, that's still an extra view. And believe it or not, even in the YouTube algorithms, as long as you still got more likes than dislikes, well, like, holy crap, okay. Well, he's definitely whatever.
Don't get me wrong. I don't approve of his behavior of late. All right. And I'm going to be honest with you on that. I do not approve of his behavior.
No. Andrew. Freaking Andrew came on there. And he started off very polite, just like Aldi did. And it makes you think, man, these guys probably wouldn't be too bad until they start acting like jackasses. At least with Andrew, he showed some porn, and I was like, oh, I saw that one. You know what I mean? I've already seen that one.
It's like, that's a rerun. God.
Look, I was sitting there looking at it like, bro, is this from the 90s?
I've been watching porn since fucking 80s.
I
told you that story, right? When I was with my dad, because I'd go stay for a month out of the summer with my dad in Virginia, and one year or a couple years, he had a girlfriend that her and her dad had like a farmhouse. They had like 10 acres, something like that. And they had horses and they had a couple of cows and stuff like that. But anyways, they had that big old satellite, that big old 6-footer back in the day, back when that's all you could get back out there was satellite TV. And so I'd be up at like 1:30 in the morning, and I'd be out there in the little viewing room, I guess you call it. It's like a den, upstairs den, so not a downstairs. Like, it is like right in the corner with big old 56-inch TV. And I fucking happened across Playboy one night. Because remember back in the day, they had the Playboy channel. They might still to this day. I don't know. But anyways, back then, I'm like, here I am, freaking 16 years old. And I'm fucking flipping through channels. And all of a sudden, I see a girl in a bikini, and she's starting to take it off. And I'm like, oh, what's this? And so I'm like, I watched that fucking channel for about an hour or two, and then I went to bed. And then the next day, I'm out there. Everybody was gone except for me and Grandpa. And Grandpa's old. He did barely come out of his room. But I'm out there, and I'm watching Playboy in the afternoon. And he comes out, sits down like 2 fucking seats away from me. He's like, oh, I love this channel.
Oh, man.
I was like, yeah, I kind of like it too there, Grandpa. That's pretty badass.
It was the actual Playboy channel?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
Actual Playboy channel back in the 80s. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they have it anymore, but we used to get free previews. Sometimes you'll get a free preview of HBO. I don't know why, but for some reason, every now and again, we'd get some free Playboy. I remember clicking through in the late 80s, and I was young. I wasn't totally into porn in my early teens. Well, I'm still not now, but I did watch in fascination because it's kind of like you can't not look, especially when you're younger and,
So I gotta ask you this, Virginia. What do you find more attractive? Man on woman or woman on woman?
Man on woman.
Okay. So you're not down with the whole.
I'm okay with it, but you said, which do I find more attractive? I would rather see the man on woman. I do think woman on woman is hot. I don't want to watch man on man.
Yeah. No, none of us want to see that. None of us want to see that.
No, sorry to make you choke.
I had to take a drink in order to not be sitting there thinking of it. Oh,
I am so glad I had not taken a drink yet. Oh my god, dude, that would have been all over my fucking desk. No.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Joe Morgan, I know you love the full bush. In fact, I can't wait for you guys to see my bush again. It is already almost filled that whole room.
I bet.
Like as far as side to side, back to back.
That thing is huge. Did you see the comment I made when you and Hutch were on? Was it last week?
I couldn't see.
I was like, "Damn it, Virginia! You need to change, or you need to trim that bush."
Oh, that's hilarious! I didn't know you came in. I couldn't see shit.
Oh yeah. I said hello to Hutch and everybody.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Nikki, oh my God.
Oh, Yankee, not quite wall-to-wall carpet. Yeah, I was doing some gardening, and I'm training some lettuce to go side to side, all the way covering the width and length of a grow tent.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I need to start sobering up. Damn it.
Hutch, it's just flossing. You're not picking your teeth, it's flossing. You're saving money.
Yeah, not always. Not always.
Like no crunches here, please.
Yeah, no. Like I've seen plenty of landing strips, and they're fine if they're trimmed up, but boy, you get one or you take too big a bite, next thing you know, you're like, what? Get out of there.
Went from a fur burger to a triple fur burger stacked deluxe with all the works. Yeah. I don't know. I've never chowed on a. I'm not sure. Oh, John.
Oh my God. Do you guys all remember those Emmanuel movies?
Emmanuel? I'm not sure.
Nikki knows what I'm talking about. I know Nikki knows what I'm talking about. Emmanuel. And dude, quite a few of you should. I mean, it's like soft porn, basically.
Okay.
I mean, it shows tits, it shows a little bit of badge,
Right.
and no penetration though. I
Right.
mean, not technically. So it's soft porn.
Right.
I don't even I would rate it as soft porn. But like you watch that for about half an hour, and the next thing you know, you're like, I'm ready to go to work.
Who needs coffee? Yeah,
I
those
do.
can
I
be pretty
guess
hot.
all right. To be
You know,
to
the
be a
soft
little
porn,
bit more
they can be
to be
hot.
a little bit more clear on this. Okay. It for me, I should say, this is just for me. All right. Now, I'm being totally honest with everybody here. So don't hate me for anything I say. But for me, it's easy to get excited so quickly that you barely have time to get hard. I've had those times.
Oh.
What I like about the Emmanuel show is I can watch it and it gives me time to get built up. It's like foreplay,
Right.
in a sense.
Yes,
And,
it is. I totally agree.
and it just makes everything more enjoyable.
And that's kind of what women are into, is a little bit.
Are
Well,
you
I
calling
mean,
me a
everybody
woman?
wants to just get fucked
Are you
sometimes,
calling me a
but
woman?
no, I'm saying that the connection part, sometimes women are more apt to want that side of it. And well, I guess maybe that's a preconceived notion. You're welcome to correct, but I do. I think women we have to build up. It's like a car in winter
Yep,
all
you gotta
year.
warm it up.
You got to warm up the car.
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, Lady Chatterley's Lover. That was hot as hell, Yankee. I know what you're talking about. That shit is hot. There's a lot of those movies, maybe set 120 or so years ago, or in the last century, are really freaking sexy, and they can't really show that much, you know. but
Oh,
Chatterley was steamy. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. A scantily clad woman still tends to turn me on.
Oh yeah.
All right, I have a question. So, do you think either one of you or chat, whatever, do you think it's hotter if a woman is completely naked or if there's an outfit or like a little string things where 3/4 of a nipple is showing, but then this or that, because there's more mystery to it? Or is it fully naked that's better?
Way hotter, way fucking hotter if she's got a nip hanging.
I don't know. Would you prefer me in just my boxer briefs, or do you prefer me in going topless? Now, I'm not going to do that here because I don't want to violate the nudity clause.
Yeah.
But,
I think, to be honest, men naked is not that cute. It's just a lot of business going on. It's a lot of business.
Look at that.
It is.
Isn't that sexy? And then if you look down here, I got
Thank
my
you for
other
that.
tattoo.
That's lovely.
Tell me I'm
I
not
think men
sexy.
are.
Dude, tell me I'm not sexy.
You are sexy. If you weren't sexy, I wouldn't be here. But like that muscle right next to a man's pelvis that leads down to the meat and potatoes, the Adonis is what they call it. So if a man is wearing shorts and they have an Adonis, that can be hot. Now, actually, I don't like a 6-pack or an 8-pack. I think it's like, I'd rather someone was a little softer, but that area of a man right around the pelvis bone that goes down is really hot. He's all looking for his now. Ron's like, I don't have one of those.
Dude, I got a cat over here nudging at me. All right.
Oh,
Virginia over here talking about
There's
talking
Smokey.
about the Adonis
There's
muscle.
my
I'm like,
kitty.
woman, if you only knew.
Oh, do you have a nice Adonis?
Yes, I may be skinny,
Not
but
look
that's
friendly.
because my diet is very limited. So
Yeah.
I a lot of women look at me and they go, "Oh my god," and I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "You've got charisma," and I'm like,
Yeah. Yep. And it's more interesting if there's some covered ups. And I mean, we all had the same answer, actually, that totally naked. I mean, it is hot, but that having a little bit of mystery, a little bit covered, a little bit of tease is actually kind of invigorating.
Mm-hmm.
absolutely true.
Johnny Angel, that's funny. A 6-pack isn't bad,
Well,
but,
yeah,
I mean,
am I
yeah.
bad? Because like sometimes when I'm at the pool and I see freaking girls in these bikinis, I kind of never mind.
No, that's not bad. I am more likely to acknowledge a beautiful woman in a bikini than a man, even with a nice Adonis muscle, because women's bodies are gorgeous. Women are beautiful. I don't have a taste for them. I've never been with a woman. I don't want to, but they are far more beautiful than men, I think. No offense.
None taken. But I will say that, as far as Adonis is concerned, that man would be jealous of me. And that motherfucker was a narcissist.
Yeah, right. He sure was. Yep.
Yeah, Hutch. That Hutch brings up a great point. It depends on the woman.
Mm-hmm.
And that dude, like, well, we went over this in the past too. Virginia, when you asked us what do you find the most beautiful on women, or the
Mm-hmm.
most attractive, and I was like, their mind, their personality. If they don't have a good personality, I don't want to even be with them.
Yeah. Yeah, that
And
goes
so,
both
yeah.
ways.
Now, does that mean they're 5'2" and weigh 200 pounds? Hey, I don't care. She could be 6 foot tall and 200 pounds. It wouldn't matter because when we're on our back or when she's on her back, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me put it this way. I won't say it's the many. I'll say it's the few. The few women I've been with. Nothing is more sexy than a woman who wants to be there. All right. I'll put it that way. There is nothing more in this world, more sexy in this world to me than a woman who wants to be there, who wants to be with me. Because at that point, that's beyond everything. If she doesn't want to be there, if something just doesn't feel right, it's like that's a total turn off.
Right. Well,
what do you like handcuff her and throw her on the bed?
No, I'm talking about like when you're halfway through.
I'm just saying, I've never been with a woman that didn't want to be with me. Now, does that mean is something long term? No, I've had overnights.
It comes back to the fact that some women have been sexually abused. All right,
and actually quite a few. Believe it or not,
and it's unfortunate. And I feel for them because unfortunately I've been fondled by other guys. So, but we'll not even go there. But
no, let's not.
The situation is that when a woman is, when we're like, for me, when we're in the bedroom together and we're having a good time, if she's all of a sudden feels like she's not happy with what's going on, I'm like, I don't want none of this then.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been there, which it explains to me that, there's some people have been through such trauma in their lives that they can't actually have an intimate connection.
Yes.
And that when they do, it's almost painful for them.
Yeah, it's tainted. Yeah. It's tainted because of what they've been through. Yeah. I understand exactly what you're talking about. And it happens mostly with women, especially young girls that were abused, which is disgusting. Like, seriously, that is a practice that needs to just be ended. However,
100%.
But at the same time, there's plenty of boys too. I mean, not gonna say it, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I mean, it doesn't matter. These people they're just pedophiles, And honestly, I believe that I classify them right up there with rapists. Whereas if you're guilty and you have witnesses knowing that you're guilty and proof that you're guilty, take them out behind the courthouse and fucking end them right there.
Mm-hmm.
No need to put them in fucking jail. Just fucking end them.
I'll be right back.
With all the DNA, all the DNA and crap like that we've gotten going on now. I mean, dude, seriously, it's almost impossible to get away with crimes like that at this point. And I'm glad for that. But why aren't more of them getting fucking executed? I guess that would be my question.
Well, to me, it's not so much the ages of the people involved. It's the depravity of mind, because
Morning, Hutch.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
What's going on, you perverts?
Hey, Hutch, I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, okay. And just like
I come in and she burns out.
I know, right? You've picked a fine time to leave me, Virginia. Oh man, how you doing this morning, Hutch?
Man, it's another day, brother. That's all I can say. They all run in together.
They do. Yeah, holy crap. It's like the whole fucking year has passed by.
I know it's fucked up. Last night I was trying to do something and I was like, I don't know what fucking year it was. I was like, is this 22?
Oh man, I gotta come fucking visit you, dude. You got shit that good. Don't even remember what year it is. Shit. Oh man.
Hey, I hardly ever go anywhere. So I don't need to concept the time and calendars and all that shit because
that's awesome.
I never leave the property.
I love your homestead. Your videos give me life. I watch all of them. I don't always comment and everything, but anything that's up, I watch it. You do a beautiful job. Your family is awesome. In fact, I'm going to put your link in because you're one of my favorite people.
Yeah. Dude, how
my content ain't nothing special. It's just me working in the yard.
How's your
it's
greenhouse?
boring as fuck.
How's your greenhouse coming?
I'm getting ready to next week I'll have a video coming out about it, man, but I got my lowers done. I'm getting ready to put my roof on today on the back section, and then the only thing I got left is a door and put plastic on the walls, and I'm 100% legal, ready to go. I switched my grow room from a 4x6 to a 20x20.
Oh, because of what you're growing. Right, to be legal. I was gonna say, what, you can't fucking grow tomatoes and strawberries and a garden, I get what you're saying. That's right. I forget I'm talking to green thumbs over here. That's cool.
I'll be able to do tomatoes and shit in the winter time.
Yeah,
it works out perfectly because harvest time will be around Halloween. So probably 2 weeks before Thanksgiving, I can go ahead and load the greenhouse up with tomatoes and onions and be good throughout the whole winter. So it's double purpose. It works perfectly.
So do you already have customers, or how does that work?
No, everything I do right now is all personal because we're just medical here. So everything I do, but I'm looking into, I got a dispensary that's riding my nuts here the last couple months that wants me to try to do, because I'm trying to make my own strain and my seeds and shit like that. Because at the dispensary here, a quart $20. Stupid prices because they don't have enough growers.
Wow.
You get a lot of these backwoods sons of bitches that are like, yeah, I can grow, but they don't put no love into it. It's all fucking brickweed and nasty shit.
Yeah.
So I might make a deal with them here in the next year or so. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Cool.
We might have to talk about that sometime. I know it'd be my state has dispensary. Sorry, Ron. My state has those too. It'd be something I'd love to know how that you get involved in that. But
well, it sounds like basically they hire him to grow the plants and then harvest it, and then he brings it to them, and then they pay him what'd you say, $20?
Flowers, I've got to have a farm.
Yeah.
The people who actually sell the flower to the dispensary, you got to have a huge fucking farm. And pounds and pounds and pounds at a time. But if I can sell clones and seeds, you know what I mean, I can do that.
Yep.
Because I don't want to get too big, especially out here in the woods. I'd love to have an acre that's just nothing but full blown trees. You know what I mean? But there's too many damn tweakers out here in these woods. I'd be catching a damn case every day shooting at people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or you could do say Hawk, and just get a bunch of fucking well-trained dogs. And when anybody comes out near your farm,
we're gonna get a dog in, but I got the laptop instead.
Clones is a really brilliant idea.
I don't even know what I've got right now. I don't even pay attention, dude. I'll go for months without smoking.
I couldn't do it. I've gone about 3 days so far. I've only got the pins left.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, the
license. How long you been running so far on this?
We're just coming up on 5 hour mark.
Yeah.
It's only 520 here.
Is it terrible licensing, Hutch? As you know, you said if you sell flour, I know in my state, if you sell flour, the licensing is a nightmare. Is the licensing a little better with clones, or do you even have to have a license? Or
you know, you got to be inspected and do all this stuff. Like if you have the way they've got it now, they'll have somebody come in and inspect your stuff, and if you've even got one spider mite in an entire field, then they'll pretty much quarantine your whole stock, and you can't sell shit. So it's crazy regulated on as far as, you know, how clean the product is that comes out.
Oh wow. Okay.
At least here in Missouri.
Yeah, because you know
But
what?
right now it's just medical. So
Freaking Hawk. Check this out. Hawk. Oh, let me pull this up. Hawk told me to check this out a couple weeks ago. So I went out and bought this thing. That little magnifier. And it's got a light switch on it. And man, this thing,
ooh,
you can see fucking anything and everything. So I'm guessing this is probably something what they use when they inspect their buds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a sweet loop, man.
Yeah. Use that for your trichome. Yeah. I've been trying to get one of those damn jeweler's loops, man, but
They're really expensive.
eventually someday I'll get one.
No, that was only like $9.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, dude, it works good. I mean, it's kind of scary when I put it up to my skin.
Oh, no doubt.
You can see every fucking wrinkle. Like, holy crap, I'm getting fucking old here.
I really want to make a terribly rude comment about did you use that to find your business? But I'm just going to refrain.
Oh, God, no, it doesn't work like that, Virginia. You have to be right on top of it. Maybe you could use it to find my
I
junk.
know. I couldn't help it.
Yeah, come on. You've already seen the pictures. You know better.
Yeah, I sure have. For better or worse.
And there's not a whole lot of searching around for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my brother a jeweler's.
I am human. Cheap is a relative term.
You're gonna what?
I'll say, I am human said they're cheap. He collects gems, or she. I'm sorry, I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but
Huh.
I say, cheap is a relative term because, like for me, most of the time, $20 is not cheap to me. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
No, dude.
Poor folks.
I totally understand where you're coming from on that. Dude, one man's junk is another man's treasure. Been said in the past, it's still a true saying, dude. You know, some people throw shit away. It's like, holy crap, I can use that. You know?
Yeah, I've been using for the first couple years that we were out here, I just used a magnifying glass. But you get to the point where you're doing it so long, you really don't even need it because you already know what you're looking for. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good morning, Rainey. Oh, Nikki. Oh, you know what? Nikki doesn't have the link. Hold on. Let me send Nikki the link. Nikki, dear Nikki. Beautiful Nikki. I'm sorry, I think of Prince when I think of Nikki.
Nikki's amazing.
Nikki is crazy. She's my kind of crazy.
I don't think any of us are sane.
No, I'm totally
I'm on the verge of sanity.
On the verge of sanity.
Yeah.
I think we all are right now. We've got a damn banana republic for government. Yeah, we're all on the verge of insanity or sanity or either or. You put it however you want. Do you look at the glass half full or the glass half empty?
Yes.
Well, my beer is mostly full. So.
Depends on the situation.
Yeah.
I'm weird because I hardly get upset about shit. But whenever I do get upset, I go full blown. So it depends on what's in the glass.
Right. That's a good way to put it. Depends
Yep.
on what's in the glass. I love that.
You know what, Hutch? That's kind of how I am too. Like earlier, Moose Man was over here trying to defend cops. I love Moose Man, and I mean, I don't really have an issue with cops, so to speak. But it's like we were talking about some of the good times, and he's just trying to defend them, and I get that. But I don't believe in that whole thin blue line crap, dude. They are desecrating our American flag. They are becoming their own fucking gang. And that's how I feel about the police.
Yep.
That thin blue
Glorified fucking
line,
tax collectors.
they need to do away with that. There's one flag. It's got 50 stars and 13 stripes. We all know what it looks like because most of us fly them in our fucking house or on our house.
That's what the thing that pissed me off. You can't, Moose Man, I'm not singling you out. I mean, I don't know you, brother, but whatever. So don't take offense to this, but you can't let, his argument was, I've been 4 different police stations. There are thousands of goddamn police stations all over this fucking country. Don't base your personal experience on, like, okay, I've done these 4 fucking things, so the rest of the country is, no, don't fucking work like that. It's your little isolated instance, be the reference guide for what happens in the whole fucking country. It doesn't work that way. You know what I mean?
Right.
No,
Too many people don't think
especially-
bigger picture. They only want to.
Well, no,
Don't
especially
experience it
not
all.
in those, not in the fucking, like the city limits, the Democrat shitty limits, I call them. Yeah, no, they
'Cause, I
got
mean, I've had.
I mean, you know, out where we're at, like you, Hutch. I mean, you're allowed to own firearms and all that. You're allowed to protect your property, correct?
Yep, we got castle doctrine here, man. If you're touching my radio and running down the street, I can still shoot you in the ass.
All right, yeah. Well, don't bag on Moose too bad, dude. He's going through his own shit. But
Oh,
you know
no,
what?
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't.
No,
there's no
I
disrespect.
actually.
I'm just saying.
No. I was just looking at the chat, and it's like, come on, Moose. Moose is a wealth of knowledge. He is a great man. He is a good friend, and it's just, yeah. Sometimes we disagree on certain things, you know. But then again,
Yeah, I mean, you know, thank you for the service and everything, Moose. But like, I've had cops that have literally kept me out of prison just for stepping in and showing an interest when I was younger. You know, in my teens. You know, they've caught me doing dumb shit, or they've stopped me from doing dumb shit, and they gave me a break. You know, and I respect the hell out of them.
Yeah.
This day,
Yes. Yeah.
Some cops that just want to
When I
fucking
was,
and try to, you know, have a dick measuring contest over a $30 fucking ticket. Like, you can't, don't come
Dude,
at me
I'll
like you're
tell
a
you what,
Rambo over
yeah.
a $25 helmet ticket. You know what I mean? Kiss my fucking ass. You know?
I had a couple of cops pull me and my buddy over. It's like 1:30 in the morning, and we're like the only car on the road out here in my rural area. Well, used to be rural. It's kind of getting filled up a lot more, but anyways, so it was a cop from the neighboring jurisdiction. So when he pulled me over, he's like, all right, well, hold on. You know, I got to wait for when my Maricopa, or, you know, my city cop, which is Mesa, East Mesa. So we waited for that cop. That cop came up to me, and then they patted us down. They found a fucking 1/4 ounce of weed on me. And the frickin' the cops were just kind of looked at each other. It's like, what's that in your pocket? I was like, well, it's a bag. And they're like, what's in it? And I was like, weed. Like, will you pull it out and put it on the fucking hood, please? You know, I'm fucking like 17, 18. Yeah, so I put it on the hood. And I'm gonna fuck with guys with guns, you know. And so, you know, they went back to the fucking one Gilbert cop's car. They come back, and the Mesa cop comes up to me. He's like, look, you got 2 options here. Either you can claim that as yours, and we're going to take you to jail, and you're going to have a rap sheet, or you can dump it out on the side of the road, kick it around, and we'll say we never saw it. And I was like, whoop. And
Yeah,
I mean,
but
so
you
I've
run into some of these
had
guys.
I've met good cops, dude. I've met quite a few good cops, but I
Yeah.
also know that there are plenty of bad cops because I've had some of these assholes fucking throw my ass in jail for a fucking week over some bullshit that never needed to happen. So
A position
Yeah, I
of
mean, I'm not gonna
power.
lie. Every time I went to jail,
I've got both sides.
You know what I mean?
I've got both sides. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Hutch.
I used to look at it as like it was my job to do dumb shit. It was their job to catch me. So there's a mutual respect. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, they're over here, I'm over. You know what I mean? It's like I was coming from Kansas into Missouri on the bike without helmet on. Kansas ain't got no helmet law. Missouri does. You know, in most states, you know, it's literally 10 feet across the county, the state line is the gas station. So I'm going to the gas station. Some fucking Rambo cop standing there giving some kid the ticket. I pull up without a helmet. He stops what they're doing, turns around and starts yelling at me. It's like, you want a ticket? It's like, bitch, a $25 ticket is not worth you disrespecting me. I was like, I'll pay you right now, and I'm going to talk shit to you. You know what I mean? Don't think that $25 ticket is going to allow, you know, it's not worth the disrespect. Fuck you. You know what I mean? You're a dude just like I'm a dude. You come at me right, and I'll come at you right. Plain and simple.
Yes, yeah, respect. Dude. Some people demand respect, and I get their stance. Some people push it to an extreme. You get the respect that you deserve.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, we all respect each other here. We still got over 40. We still got over 40 people watching here. We all have that respect amongst each other. I mean, Moose and I. Do we see eye to eye on everything? No, nada. But at the same time, does that demean? No, because we are all on the same liberty train. That's what our ultimate goal is here, folks, is liberty. We want our freedoms, we want our rights, and we want liberty. And that is what my channel is about. And
I think respect is what you put into it, you know. You're going to get back what you put into it. So if you go in acting like a dick, you're going to get dick back, and that's true no matter which side of the aisle you're on with in that situation. And also when people get in those positions, it's only going to bring out, it's kind of like taking LSD. It's only going to bring out what's already in your soul. So if you have a power trip and you have narcissism and this need to control, you're going to be a dick if it's a $30 ticket. If you have a balance in your mind and whatever, you'll have a good trip. You'll be able to discern the situation. You'll be able to diffuse the situation as best you can, and to have a mutual respect for the person with you. So I think power only accentuates what's in your subconscious, and that is going to dictate how you treat people, as well as mutual respect being an investment.
All right. Do you think that reflects on my stream?
What do you mean?
Some of my power?
Yo, Polly. Some of your power? No, I think you have you have something here that intimidates, because, you know, all of us know each other. We all see each other elsewhere, and we participate and behave as accordingly. But this is literally exactly what you want it to be, Ron, in my opinion, which is where anyone can say what they believe, and you're welcome here. Anybody can disagree as long as they do it respectfully. I don't think that it makes it look bad. I have seen it grow. I've seen in the time I've been here, every week there's more people, because no one really gets judged. You got to really fuck up in here to get judged.
Yeah, that's true. And unfortunately, with these fucking trolls, I've had to up the game. You know, I mean, all right, granted, I let this fucking Andrew kid in there. He seemed legit. And, you know, me and Blaine were talking about it earlier, dude. If they weren't such fucking assholes, they would probably fucking get along with quite a bit of what we're talking about. But then again, what do I know?
Nobody knows how to fucking disagree. I come from a generation where, like, I can get my ass beat down to the ground and still have respect for the person who whooped my ass. Still get up, shake his hand, go have a beer with him, smoke a joint. It's no big issue. You know, one issue doesn't define the entire person. So everybody thinks, oh, since you disagree with me, you're disrespecting me. Fuck that. We don't have to agree. It'd be a boring ass place if we all agreed on the same shit.
Yeah, it would.
True. That is very true.
Just everybody's in their damn feelings. I'm even seeing it on the conservative side. Is, you know, a lot of people bitch about this same shit, but they're the exact same fucking sheeple that they bitch about. It's a different end result, but it's the same feelings involved in everything. You know what I mean? You're bitching about this person for being too emotional, but you're emotional about, you know, on the same fucking level on this. There's no fucking
all right. Okay, Johnny.
It makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, you know what, Johnny, if I didn't love you as much as I did, brother, I'd be like, you're an asshole. But you know what? You were 100% correct, dude. You've been correct all night. I've seen all your comments, Johnny. And yes, all right. Hey, man, I thought the trolling was done. I'll be honest. I thought the trolling was done, Johnny. But apparently I was corrected again. So from now on, anybody I don't personally know from chat ain't coming. Period.
Yeah, he was very questionable. And Johnny and I both were in multiple channels watching what they were doing. Not, I wasn't saying anything in there, but I could see who they were putting up. I could see exactly what they were doing. And I saw when they put you up. And so it's, yeah, I mean, there's people watching your back, Dangerous, as far as going to the other browsers and looking to see if you're on their live. And so if you get those red signs that Johnny was putting up, that means you're being fed live right then.
Okay. Oh, that's what that means. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That means be careful what you say, because they're going to try to report you if you say like something about 2A, or you say something about other things that are hot topics. They are setting up that raid to hit that flag and timestamp it.
Well, let them suck wind.
You know what's weird? I was watching that 5-hour stream the other day. I like skipped through to see what everybody was talking about because I was doing a live that night, and they were like, "Hey, these people are out," and I didn't know what the fuck it was about. So I went and checked it out, and I was like, "Damn, this dude's in there, you know, calling people British cigarettes and all this other kind of shit, saying all kinds of, you know, homophobic slurs and all this other shit." I'm like, how the fuck? It makes no sense to me.
No, it doesn't. And those are the ones that kind of come over here, and they freaking they'll post like the N-word and stuff like that in the chat. And fortunately, I've got enough mods, you know, that they knock it out of the park, dude. My mods are the best. You all are the best. If y'all can see me, I'm looking at you in the chat. Y'all are the best.
You
We could take on 140 of these motherfuckers with only 40 of us, dude. Think about that percentage. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good.
Too early for trolls.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, we had to go from fucking shooting behind trees and shit to now where we gotta fucking dodge people in our fucking live chats. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah. Fucking goddamn pricks. But whatever.
You know, it's really ironic to me that you've set up this Dangerous Freedom Forum, and ironically, you're going to have to somewhat censor it to keep it free.
No,
I do that on my.
I do that. You'll have to censor it as far as the people you let on. I'm not saying what people say or the people you trust. I'm saying you're going to have to censor who you click up in your box.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, after tonight.
That's what she said.
Nah.
Right. No, after tonight, I let that Aldi guy on there at one point, and then he showed his ass. Then this guy tonight showed, well, he showed me pretty decent porn. I'd kind of like to see what he was posting, but anyways, you know, so they've been able to shut down 2 streams, but then I pop right back up, and I'm like, okay, that one's deleted, and YouTube really don't have that much of an issue with me, or else I would be gone.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, and we report the living crap out of these assholes. Sometimes it makes you wonder how these guys keep a fucking stream when all they do is fucking.
You think so? Probably like y'all remember? Do you remember John? Mark my words. Oh.
Who? I'm sorry, Hutch. Who are you talking about? Or is that Blaine? Is that Hutch?
Oh
no, Hutch actually had that
you
question.
Remember John Mark my word? John Mark from Mark My Words. He was a YouTube channel a couple months ago.
Yeah, I remember him.
He was trying. He did. He got punked by fucking BLM and all that shit. It's kind of like one of those things where that dude was like over 100,000 subs, and you got to wonder if some of these channels were just allowed to stay just so they can get a list of who's in the comments and shit. You know what I mean? That way they can put these people on some kind of list. I mean, I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I know all of us are on a list somewhere, whether it's a big list or a small list. Everybody's on a list somewhere. You know what I mean? You figure some of these channels are just like, hey, we're going to keep going just so we can.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. No, the government don't spy on us, dude. We're supposed to trust the government. Remember, they're our friends.
They're here to help.
So, secondly, what I had to actually answer Dangerous question was what they do is they go and they do it to other people's streams. They don't even allow that shit on their stream. And if you go over there and you troll them, they'll fucking kick you off of their stream. And that's the reason number one why you won't see Guardsman. I'm over there. I mean, let me put it this way. I've been over there twice. I caught them in fucking 2 different situations where they were trying to bust your ass. And I got sick of it. I'm going to be straight up honest. I don't put up with that shit. I consider, Dangerous Freedom to be my friend.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I take my friends as close as family. I'm very serious about that.
Do you ever think that by antagonizing them, it makes them come after me harder?
Yeah. And honestly,
I keep that in mind, brother.
I've tried to back off of them. I tried to not make it a situation, and they still come after you, brother.
You know what? I'm not going to disagree with you on that. Now, granted, do I know for a fact? What was it? Ziggy the other night came on there and he's like, "Look, dude, you quit fucking with us, we'll quit fucking with you. Just you got to call this Blaine guy off." And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna let him go. Go ahead, you're off the fucking leash, bro.
Hey, they started it. That's the way I look at it. You start something, you better goddamn well be ready to finish that shit, or otherwise, son, you got fucking bigger problems than me.
The problem is if you ignore something for too long, then they know they've got the free pass to keep doing it. But you've got that damn anonymity behind the fucking screen, knowing that you can't be touched. Eventually, one of these people is going to be like, "Yeah, I'm that stupid son of a bitch that will track you down, touch you." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I
mean,
hope
I'm not condoning it, but I'm not condoning it either.
I hope they come after me. It'll be their last day.
Hold on.
I ain't fucking around. I ain't no fucking pansy ass play games person, dude. I don't put up with that shit.
Wait, who's
They come after me, they're going to be fucking. They better make sure that all their affairs are in order.
Right.
All right.
That's not a game. See, I don't play games. I'm serious about everything. Dangerous is my absolute one of my best friends.
It's recess. I don't play.
I mean,
What
yeah,
I've
we all
noticed-
goof around and whatnot. Goofing around is one thing, but when you come after somebody like that, that's not goofing around. That's trying to get them torn apart, dude. That's trying to take down whatever happened, whatever qualms they have, what kind of you know heartfelt that they have towards other people, and that's not cool.
Something
That's
I
not
know
personal.
watching those is that what they're doing is basically like live streaming a reaction video. You know how there's reaction videos? That's what they're doing.
Yeah. And
It doesn't
that's why I
matter
like.
if you're a conservative channel or not. They're just clicking the live toggle.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're going after fucking all kinds of dudes. Sometimes, like really, you're going after bicycling group. I mean, seriously. I mean, that's fucking pathetic, dude. But
that's that anarchy, man. They can't touch these people in real life. The people who are out there burning the shit down in the cities can only touch a certain amount of people. You know what I mean? On YouTube, it's completely different. All those people who aren't getting their shit burnt down and their cities burnt down, who are out in the suburbs and the rural area, this is the only way they can touch us, is by coming after us on things like this to shut us down. You know, it's a game to them. It's all anarchy. It doesn't matter what the topic is. They eat their own. It doesn't matter. They just want the fucking chaos.
yeah, same thing with the damn Democrats. Yeah, they're eating their own too. I mean, what the fuck can you do? I mean, dude, some people are just born that way, or maybe they were made that way or raised that way, freaking living in grandma's basement all their fucking life. I don't fucking know how it happens. I had to work all my fucking life. Dude, ain't nothing I got came for free. Ain't nothing.
You see, on that, on a certain point, when do you start blaming the grandmas? You know what I mean? Like on that, you know, I know it's a vague statement, you know, living in your grandma's basement. Well, when do you start blaming the grandmas?
Honestly,
you know what I mean?
Dude, honestly,
my grandma would have whooped my ass.
Right.
You know, here's all right. You want to go there? You're asking me a direct question, so I'm gonna go first. I know my father owned a pistol, kept it on his boat where he lived. I only see him have to draw it one time. My mama, who I stayed with the majority of the time, never had a gun. Never had guns around. The best I had was a fucking knife. Until I was about 15. When I was 15, I was able to get my first .22 rifle. And I went out and I learned how to use it. What I do get pissed off about my parents is they didn't stand up to the government the way they should have back then when they were trying to ban this and pass that law and do this and fucking basically restrict the rights of the children in the generations coming after them. That's where I get pissed.
Exactly. See, I was going to come in earlier when you guys were talking about the police and all that shit, and how I agree with Virginia. Just because you don't vote, you still got the right to bitch about anything you want, because you can't put it on us. You can't complain about a lack of inactivity when you've literally had 50, 60, 70 fucking years of inactivity where you could have done something. Don't put that shit on us. I mean, the generation after us might have the same complaint about us, but as of right now, us young people who don't feel like the system is anything, don't bitch at us because you didn't do shit you had the chance to. You know what I mean?
Well, like I was saying, I think if you pay taxes, you pay your local taxes, your property taxes, taxes for your car, your federal taxes, those are paid contingent on being represented. And most of us do not feel represented. So I do think that you have a voice. Voting is one way to have a voice, but paying taxes, you also have a right to ask for receipts on what you've purchased in a way, you know?
Exactly. Like, I got to pay fucking property tax. I don't have a kid in the school, but over half of my property taxes go to the school. I don't have no voice on what happens on that school. I got to keep paying this shit, but I have no representation at school. All that little shit that people just overlook, like, oh, it's a necessary evil. If you ain't got kids, why the fuck are you paying for the school? You know, if you got kids in school, why the fuck do you have to pay for school lunch? If your kids don't go to school, you get arrested. They're forcing you to put your kids in school, but they're forcing you to pay for the lunch. You put them there, you feed them. That's your responsibility. All this little shit. Everybody's worried about the president. Fuck the president. It's all that local shit that truly affects your fucking life. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
All right.
Literally thousands of laws passed every year that people don't know anything about.
I agree with you, Hutch. All right. I want to make this very clear. All right. I agree with you on all of that. And especially a couple of different situations, specifically according to what, you know, these bullshit ass laws.
What's up?
Now, mind you, I'm a Minuteman. I'm not a police officer. I'm not a lawyer, although I do play one on TV. All right.
Yeah, that's what she
I
said.
try hard to make it so that I understand my law, because even if, you know, you don't like it, it does affect you. All right. And that's the reality. It does affect you. I don't want it to affect me. In fact, I want it to not affect me. But the reality is that I have to follow these laws. Otherwise, I go into a damn jail cell, which, of course, for me, there is very little opportunity to get out of. They do not like me to, pardon my French, I'm a little bit drinking. They do not like to let me out of a jail cell. They didn't like it the last time. They actually tried to keep my ass in there and tried to put me in prison over some shit that was actually proved out to be 100% honest and true and to be of a good nature. So when it comes down to it, I don't approve of it by any fucking means. That doesn't mean that I don't know my law and I don't practice as if I was trying to follow what I can do.
Okay.
Because I don't need to be in the fucking jail cell any more than y'all.
All right, no. All right, so Sailing Preppers, Muttman, what is going on?
Not
How y'all
much.
doing this morning?
Just getting the day started. But then again, I didn't go to bed till like 3 o'clock. So, you know.
What,
I
were
just
you
got out of
lurking in
work.
my channel or what?
So what?
I said, were you lurking in my channel or what?
I
No.
work
No.
always.
No.
Oh, Yankee
When I'm
Watchdog.
at work, I
yeah,
can't
no,
join you
it's
guys
like,
really. So yeah, I
nobody
go
likes
and I
to be
watch.
put behind bars, dude. That is fucking bullshit, dude. That right there is kidnapping, if you ask me. I don't care if a cop does it or not.
What's that? I didn't catch that.
Throws your ass behind bars.
That's not kidnapping if you commit a crime.
Yeah, what if you fucking you were speeding and you didn't have a registration and a fucking tag on your car and insurance? Is that a jailable offense?
It is a jailable offense, but it shouldn't be.
Yes, and you're not drunk. I was gonna say on top of that, you're just driving from one
There are
town
a
to
lot of
another.
things.
Okay, you ask a question. Let me answer it. It is a jailable offense, like I said, but it should not be.
Yes. No, I heard you, bro. I heard you.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I agree with you 100%.
And I'm saying that, and I'm saying that having done what I did for 23 years, excuse me. Hutch, I don't completely agree with you. I'm of the opinion if you don't vote, you don't have a dog in the fight, really. So you don't really have a reason to bitch. But that's my opinion.
Was that Hutch? I thought that was.
I thought it was Hutch that said that.
No,
I
was.
feel I need to clarify.
Yeah, I said it. I mean, I don't
Yeah, he
care.
said it. Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
America. You can say whatever you want. I mean,
No.
I
You
get
have the
your
right to
opinion.
say
I used
it,
to
and I have the right to
in the back
disagree
of
with
the
part of what you said.
I feel I need to
Exactly.
clarify on what I said earlier. I agree with Hutch on the situation that, if you don't have a vote, that doesn't mean you don't have a right to speak. And that's specifically because, one, I fought for that right. God damn it, if you don't take that fucking right, I'm going to be pissed at you. Secondly,
hey, Serbian Forever, welcome back, brother.
If it comes down to it, even though you don't have a vote, some states, even if you do have a vote, if you go and you vote, you won't have a vote. In other words, it'll be negated by somebody else's vote.
Yes.
So you still have a voice. And that's where I come in by saying I vote by voice. When I say that I voted for Trump, I don't necessarily mean I voted on a damn ballot. I didn't get that far. They didn't let me. I voted by voice. I went and I stuck it up on the YouTubes. I said, fuck all this bullshit. Y'all don't understand. You tried to stop me at the ballot box, so fuck you. Now I'm using my soapbox, and I'm going to vote with my voice. My vote is for Mr. Trump.
I'm going to vote with something.
Let me also say, I don't think if you committed a felony, you shouldn't have the right to vote.
I don't give a shit if they steal my.
I didn't commit a felony. I committed a fucking act of.
If those motherfuckers steal our ballot box, there's only one left, and they fucking know damn good and well they're gonna get it from the well-armed, regulated militia.
I actually acted in an action of militia protection. And that's what I was charged with. That's what stopped me from the ballot box. The Dangerous is absolutely right in his righteous anger. And furthermore than that, all right, they stopped me after I had already proven out in court. And then I went to the ballot box again. They stopped me again. And you know how? The same way they stopped you. If you had a little red marker on your ballot, those are calibration ballots. Those are not for Republicans. Those are calibration ballots. I know because I was actually part of the volunteers that worked here in the state of California working as a ballot checker. So if you think that you had any kind of leeway or any capability, you're full of shit. And I'm going to put it out there 100%. The reality is your vote didn't count. It counted against you. And I know that because I watched it happen. I literally watched it happen during the Obama administration. So if you want to tell me that I'm full of shit, by all means, but I'm going to tell you, son, my eyes never deceive me.
I'm not going to argue that. I am done with my rant.
Morning, Sailing, Scott. Good to see you.
Hey, what's
I'm
up?
at one aspect we're all talking about with people going to jail for stupid reasons. People can go to jail for hundreds of reasons, and some that shouldn't even be considered legal. For example, I know a guy who spent 2 years in prison or jail or whatever. It was pretty much the same thing. Because after he proved himself innocent, he wasn't able to pay the court fee because he lost his vehicle. Okay. So he lost his job. Basically, he couldn't afford to get his vehicle out of the pound. So he lost his job and wasn't able to pay the court fee. And because of the court fee, even though he was innocent of the ticket, and actually he had like one of those dash cam pros things, proved himself innocent, still couldn't get it out of Hawk, lost his job, pretty much was on verge of losing his place to live, and they still put him away for 2 years because he couldn't pay the court fee.
Normally they waive the court fee if you're found innocent. They normally waive the court fee.
Not in New York State.
No,
not in the state of California.
Not in New York State.
Well, okay. So I got the two communist states, the two most communist states represented here, New York and California. So that okay. Now I understand.
I'm one. Well, I'm independent, but
I'm an independent, and I like you. I have worked the elections for years. Are there things that you can go to jail for that are completely asinine? Absolutely. I think one of the ones that is the most asinine is you owe child support, but we're going to lock you up so you can't work and pay your child support. I think that's completely stupid.
Amen, dude. I fucking been in that boat.
Yeah,
Never been to jail
here's
for it.
something. Here's something that I believe is countrywide. Do you know that a police officer can pull you over, take your money, say that it was for drugs, or assuming that it was for drugs, with no proof and no charges?
Yes.
Some have tried that. Some get away with that. Not all of them do.
A lot of times they get away with it.
I've had that happen
Especially
a few times.
Yeah, I won't argue that. Yeah, a lot of times they probably do. Yeah, it's called
it is done. You're right.
Asset forfeiture is what they call that. Yes, it does need to stop.
Now you can fight for it to get it back, but it's generally more than the money that you got stolen.
Dude, I'm telling
I know
you,
a guy.
it's like if you have to shoot somebody with a gun, you know damn good and well cops are gonna fucking take your gun. God willing, you ever get it back. I mean, I guess it depends on the county and the sheriffs or whatever. But you know, I mean, if you live in a Democrat shithole, fucking move. That's all I could say to you now. If you live in a shithole right now, fucking move. I don't care. You're going to be better off if you're going to be poor in a fucking conservative area. You're going to be better off.
I'm working on it, Dangerous. You know that. Hopefully in the next couple months I'll be out.
Good. I'll tell you what, man. I'd say come down here to Arizona, but you like, well, we got lakes out here.
That'd be a hell of a way. That'd be a hell of a trick. Him sailing to Arizona.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, well, we've got lakes. So like, you know, if you got a smaller boat, 20-footer, 25-footer, they've got marinas out here.
I got bigger than that.
But yeah.
Where you at, sailing? Where are you at right now?
I'm upstate New York.
Oh, okay. Did you start your trip, or are you just getting ready, or?
I'm getting ready. I'm getting everything set up, and hopefully within the next month or two, I will be on my trip. I probably will end up in Texas at the end. Well, not at the end. That won't be the end of my trip, but my stay, get things settled up will probably be Texas.
It's a long ride.
That's probably
I'm
where.
guessing you're gonna stay around the Gulf line.
Yeah, for a little while before I finally take off and get out of Dodge altogether.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because, you know, if like I was saying earlier in the chat, if the Yellowstone or something goes up, you know, there's some people, it'll blow over Arizona and be all right. It's like, fuck that. I want to get the fuck out. I'm gonna fucking either go to California coast or I'm gonna go to the Gulf Coast. I'm gonna find a ship. I'm gonna fucking commandeer it, and I'm fucking gone.
I have to say this, but knowing the little bit I know about Yellowstone,
that's just one of my plans. But that's like if the Yellowstone goes off. Like if the Yellowstone goes off, dude, a lot of people are gonna be fucked. I mean,
Yellowstone goes up, half the country's gone.
Yeah, you'd probably be best going south and away from California at that point.
I'll go to the Gulf of Texas. And maybe head
you'd be better off going to Texas.
Florida. Maybe run into my girlfriend Nikki.
The best life I completely agree.
Like, hey, you know what? I know Gary does motorcycles. I do boats. Let's Let's sail to the Bahamas.
How long is
Actually,
that
is
trip
Deuce
gonna
still,
take
is
you?
Nikki still in the chat?
Yeah,
She
yeah.
was.
No, she's still here.
I have a question for her,
Virginia,
and she can answer it in the chat. Nikki, did you ever get that thing off of your bike? That's all I'm gonna. I'm not putting your business out there, but did you ever get that thing that we were talking about off your bike?
Thing. What, does she have like a dildo strapped to it or what?
No.
Dude,
Virginia, to answer
we're
your
talking about
question,
Nikki here. I don't know.
personally, I
What
don't
thing
know.
did she have on her bike?
She had a
Nikki, I love you.
chalk culture. She had a chalk culture symbol on her bike, which could cause a lot of issues.
Oh.
If she was in the wrong part of town.
Yeah.
Or better yet, Janet,
I don't
just
actually know
find
how long
women-
it's going to take for me. But
Just find women that can't have kids anymore. That's an easier thing.
Yeah.
Especially when you get to be my age. Yeah, it's like, well, now I had kids, can't have them anymore. It's like, ain't that a bummer? Yeah, you want to fuck?
Shit. I wouldn't got the part of the second.
I still can't figure out why the line "nice shoes want to fuck" doesn't work.
Oh, Hutch. Yeah, come on, man. You know,
bad joke, but any guy who doesn't want to have kids anymore. As a kid, I practiced with a lot of pigs, and I practiced with some bulls, and I can always remove them for you guys.
Oh wow.
Oh my God.
No.
That
No,
doesn't
back in the
sound
90s, my brother,
that is
we
just,
lived in the
wow.
project back in the 90s, and my brother was like a hood rat groupie. He kept getting with these chicks, you know. That was back in the day where you could have a kid and then use all their social security number and all that shit just to get your phone turned on and all that shit back in the 90s. Remember when you do that shit? That was a big thing back in the 90s. So I know a lot of females who have 6, 7, 8 kids just so they can get a phone turned on. You know what I mean?
That's
Shit like
ridiculous.
that.
Damn. Wow.
I have one that got a hold of my phone number once. I didn't even know her, and she turned a phone on. She got a hold of my info.
Mm.
That's why I'll never do with AT&T, because she didn't even have my social. She just knew what school I went to.
Damn. Well, see, now I've been fortunate, dude. You can go through my entire high school fucking yearbook. You won't, there's only one picture of me, and it's when they took a picture of the entire graduating class in 12th grade, and I am somewhere in that picture. But as far as like having my own personal spot, hey, guess what? I was in class that day, and I could not make it out. So I did not go in
I
any
wasn't
of my.
getting high in the bathroom.
Dude, I always happen to
I missed
have.
every picture day.
Yep, I always.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Nikki.
Morning.
Hey, Nikki.
Howdy, Nikki.
Howdy. So,
Heading out to Missouri. Hey, you know what? Take your gun with you, Teresa.
oh yeah, it's her daughter's graduation.
Best state union.
Take your gun.
God, fuck.
That's right.
Of course,
I said it.
ringing me.
If they're having it at the school, they can't.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh, you want to hear something funny, dangerous? Me and my roommate were talking the other day, and he goes, because he knows I'm going to be going to Texas for a little bit looking for a job. He goes, "Why don't you flip boats?" And I'm like, I'm thinking it might be actually a good idea because I know what you can get for a boat if you work on it. He's telling me, you know, you're a good carpenter and all this and all that. You did that for most of your life. You know, we're talking about it. And this is a guy who absolutely hates the idea of anything to do with boats, till, of course, the thought of money. Well, so I basically did a Google search, which just looked up two cuties that were on a boat, literally showed that to him. Now he wants everything to do with boats. All it took was two beautiful women, and now he wants everything to do with it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't let him go.
I mean, you know, I'm telling you, if I showed up in Florida with the boat and I told Nikki, hey, I'm off this coast, I bet she would show up.
Yeah. But I just love, and I thought it was funny how everything else is like to him for the last 4 years or whatnot. And I just Google searched some photos of two gorgeous women on a boat, and now he's all for it.
Classic.
It's usually all it takes, man. These people they don't get laid very often. Or they've never been laid at all.
On a boat and have no one to get laid.
You can kind of tell a virgin by how easily he's subdued by women. Am I wrong?
That's true.
Like Nikki, I mean, granted, I know she's not a virgin. She knows I'm not a virgin. Do I think she's extremely gorgeous? Yes.
I agree with Yankee. Boats are a hole in the water that you fill with money. Boat stands for break out another 1,000.
Well,
yeah,
it depends.
That before.
It depends,
Break out another
man.
1,000.
Now, see, now, if you're talking like Sailing Prepper, he sounds more like the kind of person my dad was. If there was an engine problem, he would go down there and fix it himself on a diesel engine. I mean, you know, he knew his boat inside and out. So if there was a problem, he'd fix it himself. He didn't need to pay some guy fucking thousands of fucking dollars to come and fucking repair the bilge pump. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now,
Take it easy, Joe.
I'll put it this way, all right, when it comes to that. General fixing, yeah, not a problem. When it comes to, and I can fabricate most everything for it, where it's going to cost me any money is like, let's say I have a sail that rips. Now, yeah, I can sew the sail together myself, but in material cost to get the material for it, that's where it would cost me the most.
Actually, you know what? I was watching Waterworld earlier today, and you remember that one dude that stole his fucking limes off of his fucking tree, and he ended up taking his fucking sail because of it, and then all of a sudden, boom, he's got a foresail. So then he had his mainsail and the foresail. You know what I mean?
That's right. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, you want to talk about barter? Dude, you motherfucker, you stole from me. I'm going to fucking take everything you got. I'm going to leave you to fucking die.
Yeah.
I like that, dude. I do enjoy that movie. I know a lot of people think it's lame, but I really enjoyed that movie. I
Which
guess
movie
but like I was saying, I can say Waterworld.
Yeah, Waterworld, the one with.
But like I was saying, I can fabricate almost everything.
Kevin Costner's worst movie. Yeah, I'm in that category that thinks that's probably the worst movie ever made.
Yeah, well, you know what? When the fucking
That's my opinion.
When the ice caps melt and you don't have any place to go, maybe you'll think differently.
I actually thought that movie.
Waterworld and in my top 10.
I don't know.
I'm going to think, wait, when the ice caps melt, I think I'm going to be worried about other things other than whether that movie was the worst movie ever made or not.
Yeah, dude, oh my God. The polar ice caps are melting. We're all going to die.
And now I'm going to worry about what the worst movie ever made was.
No. God.
Scientifically speaking, that's impossible.
Right. Oh, shit.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I sorry.
I think I'll be long dead before that happens.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because you know what? Seasons change. Oh shit! What the fuck happened to my camera? Damn it!
I'll be long dead. My children will be long dead. My grandchildren will be all long dead.
I mean, some of the plot was ridiculous, but there were some aspects of that movie that I thought kicked ass. I think it was a little too long, but there were things about it that were super interesting. For example, Kevin Costner's character had like webbed fingers, sort of, and he could swim really well.
Web toes. Yep.
Yeah, web toes. I mean, there was a long saga aspect to it as well. The little girl in that movie, by the way, if anyone doesn't realize, is
Enola.
Deb from Napoleon Dynamite. The
Never seen
Napoleon Dynamite's
That was a
friend.
little girl. Yeah.
Yes, that's the little girl in Waterworld. I can't
I've
think
seen
of
it.
her name.
God, that's been years ago since I've seen that movie.
Napoleon Dynamite is one of the best films ever made.
A lot of the reason why I watched that one is because I was watching Speed earlier, and I was watching a lot of Dennis Hopper movies. And so I was like, yeah, I like when Dennis Hopper plays the bad guy, dude. He does a good bad guy routine.
He does.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the question.
Just the way he played it off in Waterworld. You know, he's on the Exxon Valdez. Which I think most of us are old enough.
Okay,
to
so
remember.
here is a question for the panel. Best car movie.
Best car?
Did you say horror or car?
Car.
Best car, Christine. 100%. Christine,
Bullet.
best car movie ever.
Gone in 60 Seconds.
Okay.
Bullet and Gone in
Poison
60
Ivy.
Seconds are right there together. I agree.
Hutch, did you answer?
Still
All right.
Boys in the Hood. It's not really a car movie, but the cars they have in it, I like more than I've seen in anything else. You give me old 64 Impala Lowrider, I'm there.
Oh my God, the Apollo Lowrider.
Dude, I'm surprised that
Sorry to
Hutch
cut
ain't
you off.
agreeing with me. Dude, Christine, this car fixed itself. I mean, come on, dude, how awesome is that?
But it was a Fury.
When the car fixes itself.
Ugly ass car. Was that a Fury? Was that a Fury or nothing?
I have an answer.
That was a
that-
Fury, wasn't it?
I'm not changing my
Christine?
mind.
I think Nikki
It's
is going to
pretty-
love my answer. The
Go
best
ahead.
car movie. The best car movie is American Graffiti.
Oh fuck! Yeah, that's a great
That
movie.
is a good. That is a good one. Yeah, that's a good
Huh? Huh? Top that, bitches.
one. I did.
Top it.
Gone in
That
60
movie
Seconds
kicks
and Bullet.
I'm changing
You know, it's up there.
I have to go with Virginia on this. I got to change.
This is why I'm going to marry her.
That movie was awesome. Sorry.
Fuck yeah, that was great.
Yep.
Gone in 60 seconds. Yeah, that is a good one.
I think that
Fast
element
and
of that thing is overrated.
Yeah,
Like a motherfucker.
you know,
Fast and Furious is the first one. Everything after that, you can hang it up.
yeah. Well, I disagree. I kind of enjoyed the Fast and the Furious franchise. Not the fucking ATF.
Like I said, the
fucking
first one
selling guns
was
to
good,
the
but everything
Mexicans,
after that,
but-
forget it.
Fast and the Furious was awesome right up until right after Tokyo Drift. After all that, it was all bullshit.
You know what? I can't completely disagree with Prepper Wizard either.
I got
Herbie the Love Bug.
Yeah, Herbie. Herbie's house. Fast and Furious is good, right up until the movie starts. Then it sucks.
How about Chitty Chitty Bang Bang if that's the case?
I like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
I got a good one for
Bang
you.
Bang is good.
I would barely call that a car movie. Barely.
It's not so much a movie as it's a TV show.
Yeah.
Knight
Was that you who
Rider.
said that, Blaine? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
Knight Rider. Yes.
Yeah. Dun, dun.
Everybody loves Kip.
Yeah, I would have said Knight Rider, except when you guys said movie. Oh,
Knight
yeah.
Rider.
So now we got.
Sweet.
Now we've gone from movies to television shows. Okay.
I know.
Well, if you're
in
going
that
TV,
case,
you have to go
what
Dukes of
about the
Hazzard for a
18
car.
van? Remember the 18 van? The fucking Barack.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
That thing was awesome. I love the 18.
Well, if that's the case,
Yeah.
Oh,
guys'
Janet.
favorite TV show.
Janet's got us all top right here. Oh, Janet's got us all
Dukes of
top.
Hazzard.
Yeah, the Dukes of Hazzard, the generally. Absolutely, baby. Hell yeah. Stars and
What's your
bars, baby. You're taking me out of the South.
So what's everybody's favorite show then?
Favorite what?
You broke up a little bit. What did you do?
TV show.
MASH.
What's everybody's favorite TV show then?
MASH. 100%. If that's the only show I had to watch the rest of my life, I'd watch MASH.
18. Let me be clear.
18
There's a
good.
reason behind what I said. My granddad, John James Price Sr., was actually the inspiration for Hannibal Smith.
Cool.
And I can say
My
that
favorite
without
was Thunder
batting
in
an eye
Paradise.
because of one thing. Check this out. My granddad, he smoked a cigar every single day of his life. He'd sit there and he wouldn't light it until everything had gone according to the way he wanted things to go. On top of that, he had a specific saying, and y'all know that saying. I love it when a plan comes together.
Right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, get your bunghole away from the camera.
Best Life, you read my mind. I was just thinking, I have no idea as far as a favorite TV show. I don't watch a lot of TV and I'm really picky, but X-Files is one that crossed my mind. I loved the show Lost as well. X-Files was good though. It lasted a long time and it really kind of opened your mind up to possibilities in a lot of avenues of life. So I wouldn't say that's my favorite. I would need time to think, but I do like that option.
I can't answer that.
David Duchovny.
I couldn't narrow it down to one because I watched a lot as a kid. I watched a lot of TV because I was sick a lot. So to narrow it
I don't
down,
know. I mean, you know, freaking, I enjoyed Supernatural. I thought that was a pretty decent show. They went on 15 fucking seasons, dude. Like,
Yeah, they did.
seriously, a lot of people fucking enjoyed Supernatural.
was it 15 or 16?
It was 15.
Was it?
Yeah, it's mid 15. They went about 8 episodes on the 15th series.
What's the one
But,
in
I
Virginia?
dude, that was a lot of, dude, watching that fucking journey, dude.
That hot guy.
Dude, like when I watched Dean, I'm like, okay, I could see that. I've been.
I'd actually have to say it wasn't just Thunder in Paradise for me. It was also one other, which was Serenity.
Was that a TV show?
You talking about the Hulk Hogan Thunder in Paradise?
I loved Serenity. That was an
Yes.
awesome
Yeah,
fucking TV show.
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking, what's his name?
Exactly.
Nathan Fillion. Fuck yeah, dude. Awesome TV show.
Hey, Yankee, you have a good day, brother.
You can't walk, crawl. If you can't crawl, find someone to carry
Take it
you.
easy, Yankee.
How about?
I never heard of Serenity. Is it
How
old
about?
or is it new or what is it?
How about this? How about we do the shooting
It's not
and
new.
they have to crawl? I
Actually-
like that idea a lot better.
Nikki, the TV show is called Firefly. The movie was called Serenity.
My apologies.
Oh,
I
okay.
mixed it up. My apologies. You're right. Firefly.
I don't know either one of them.
But yeah, movie.
What the fuck?
Cool.
God, now you're confusing me.
I
Dude,
can
I
see
don't watch
myself
enough
sitting there with a
TV.
pistol in my
I mean,
hand,
movies-
freaking across the universe. Hell yeah.
I don't know, man. I've got
That's why I named my boat Firefly.
Really?
That's awesome.
Oh, really? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap! It's almost
If I ever had a boat, I think I would name it after both of my kids.
Aw, that's sweet,
Michaela.
Mutt.
Yeah, I would call it the Ty-Kayla.
Oh.
Bad luck to.
I had a boat.
not
I
name a
named
boat.
it Big Johnson.
My brother just bought a pontoon, like a houseboat pontoon thing the other day. I convinced him to name it Bass to Mouth.
Bass to mouth. That's all.
I love that. That's a great one.
That's good. That's good.
I hope they,
Yeah.
I hope they let him sign off on that. That would be awesome.
Hey,
Yeah.
Get his tags, because I mean, you got to register boats just like you do a fucking vehicle.
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit. The goddamn government regulation crap. Fucking frick.
There it goes wrong. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Well,
You're gonna get up.
dangerous within a year or two, you're not going to have to worry about any of that.
I love that.
Because God fucking insane. He's pissed.
Well said, Dangerous.
God bless you, bro. God bless you.
Within a year or two, you're not going to have to worry about any of that.
Did he get up yet? No.
Yeah, he's going zen now.
Yeah, we're not going to have any money to do it with.
All right. Oh, he's doing the yoga thing, right?
Yeah. Deep breathing.
I love it.
In through the nose, out through the mouth. No grimacing, though.
Deep breathing, just plug something in like I do. It solves all your problems. You're gonna, or I mean, if you got batteries on hand, you know.
Things
that
don't
works.
work the same way with boys as they do with women.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
Not in my case. I would not. I've been around damn near as long as you have, and I've seen surprises. I don't like surprises.
Hey, I'm your senior by 2 years.
I don't like surprises. I'm just saying. Oh God, no, not what you're doing. What? Oh God, no! What the fuck?
You know what you want to do?
Get
If you
away
want to have
from
a
me.
really interesting night of sex with Ron, just start talking about the government halfway through.
Let him get almost there and then talk
Right.
about the government.
Oh man, that's
Right there, baby.
Oh, that is
Safe
fucking
word is
yeah,
sexist.
dude. I don't
Government
care.
awesome.
I don't care if I'm mid orgasm, dude. You start bringing up the
And
fucking
you need a new
government.
headboard in 3, 2, 1.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
You just scream taxation
Gun
without
regulation.
representation.
No.
Gun regulation.
Mutt, it's not gun regulation, it's gun control.
for you. Let's see if this dildo is appropriate for your ass. Oh
Yeah.
wait, if your head can fit in there, it should have no problem.
Morning, Appalachian.
Fucking asshole, goddamn mother.
Okay, took a weird turn.
We generally do. Haven't you been here before, Hutch?
On occasion.
You know,
Welcome to the. Yeah, wait, Hutch.
New
Welcome
York-
to the chat.
eventually New York is
After Ron said a few.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Oh, he got up.
Nice one.
I was sitting there. Mission fucking accomplished. Hilarious.
You know, you guys say New York is a communist state, but I think it's more
Yes, I do.
totalitarian. Yeah, I think it's more totalitarian, though.
I think we need to give it back to Canada.
They don't know if it'd be better doing that or not.
I have no use
But-
no offense, but I have zero use for the state of New York. None. I took the only thing I ever wanted out of New York, and for the last 10 years I've been trying to put her back, and she won't go.
Dang.
And that's after I divorced the bitch.
Wow.
Damn Yankees.
See, she
joking.
threatened to take my kids and go. She was going to school in New York. She was from New Hampshire. She threatened to take right after we split. She threatened to take the kids and go back to New Hampshire. I told her there was no way in hell she was taking my kids to New Hampshire. I was like, I don't think so. Now that we're divorced and my kids are grown, she won't go back. It's like, bitch, please go back.
Wow.
No, that feeling.
Yeah, but that's all right. I fixed that problem here recently.
It was cool, but I guess not.
I fixed that problem here recently.
What'd you do? Compost the little turds?
No. My kids are good. My kids are good. I just told that bitch the next time she was, because see, what she'll do is she'll have one of these mental crises, and she'll call me and she'll be like, "I feel like killing myself." This last fight that we had, because she constantly wants to call me about stupid shit. I told her, "Oh, do me a favor. The next time you're in the mood to kill yourself, just go ahead and pull the trigger."
No, don't say that.
I'm done.
Don't say that. Take it back. I take it back. I take it back.
Nope. I'm not taking
Or
it
at
back.
least admit it was a joke. Yeah, you can't say that kind of stuff. Gary went through that with his ex, though. I know what you're talking about. And it pisses him off, too, when people say that. She leave him notes, stupid shit.
No.
Aggravates the hell out of me.
Definitely reasons I told her that. Believe me. But yeah, she went. She crossed the line she didn't need to cross, and when she crossed that line, that was it.
Yeah. It's a tough one.
I feel sorry for you.
Yeah, Gary told me that it used to drive me crazy, man.
No, don't feel sorry for me. I'm good now.
And he's like, "You better not say that." I'm like, "I'd never say it. If you piss me off, I'm just gonna compost you. I'm not ending my life, but you're gonna feed my tomatoes."
Jesus, Nikki.
What? I'm not lying.
No, never mind me. I'm drunk.
It's what happens when you've been with somebody that long. I'm like,
Well,
don't bother shaving your balls. Hair compost too.
Damn, Nikki.
How many squirrels?
Right. On a lighter note, Washington State passed
There's a lot
that
of
you
dead squirrels
can.
in my backyard. Yeah. Sorry for this. Good thing Ricky's not in here. Ricky likes squirrels and raccoons. I compost those bastards too. Yeah.
Hey, Nikki, I promise you, if you compost my ex, you'll never have to compost anything else ever again.
No, I was gonna say, freaking, I had.
She's
to go
over
take
400 pounds. You'll never have to compost another thing.
I had to go take a government.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, no, seriously, that's what happened. Yep.
Yeah.
Brought up the government. I started having a hernia. I had to go relieve myself.
Yeah. Well, some
Sharing, Ron.
states have passed that you can use Homo sapiens for compost. It is illegal in my state. If the person signs the correct form, it is perfectly legal to compost them.
Wow, isn't that lovely?
Sweet.
Yeah.
At 400 pounds, that's a lot of compost.
Like tree roots or something like that.
You're right.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it does.
I never worried about legalities when I'm composting a Homo sapien.
Well, listen, I'm being as sensitive as I can, but yes, you can do trees. A lot of people do that just for spiritual reasons or whatever, and there are some states passing it for supposedly ecological reasons as well. So it's a complicated issue, complicated.
Yeah.
I never did find it. Maine had an interesting one that they were putting on this next ballot. They had it put up that they were going to reintroduce allowing Viking funerals for that would be awesome. Yeah,
that's cool.
They're going to allow you to do Viking funerals in the lake.
Okay.
That
Well,
would be neat.
we know which path you're going to go down. You know what they just did in Arizona is they just refurbished the gas chamber. So now we're gonna start fucking executing people. They've got their choice between the noose, a gas chamber, and I wish a bullet. I mean, a shooting squad wouldn't be a bad idea either.
Utah still has gas.
Some people just need to die. I mean, you can call me a horrible individual. Do I believe that everybody can be rehabilitated? Fuck no.
No.
Dude,
No.
some people are beyond reasoning, and
I agree with that.
they're better off fucking in a grave somewhere where they can do no harm to anybody else.
Here, go push up my corn. We're gonna put you in this hole here.
No, I've been told I'm one of those people.
But
No,
no,
you didn't break me. You
yeah,
just
Utah.
got
I believe it's Utah. They still allow hangings and firing squads as options.
There's actually a few states,
Love that.
if I recall correctly, that went back to the firing squad.
That's correct.
Somebody in the chat posted earlier. There's actually like 3 of them that were like, all right, you want to get shot to death? Okay, we could do that too.
Yeah.
State of
It's
California.
kind of nice when you got somebody sitting on death row.
Or you know what? If you just break the law, if you go to like LA County and break the law, you're gonna get shot to death anyways. All you gotta do is hold your cell phone up to them.
Right?
I surrender. Boom.
Okay, that is
Hey, you son of a bitch! Don't you dare come near me! Oh, fuck it! He pulled something. He moved his arm. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah. Next thing you know, you got fucking
That's just
25 rounds in you. You're lying there, fucking bleeding out your last breath.
I was just trying to call, brother. All right.
I'm just trying to find a friend.
That is not good.
yeah.
Yeah. See,
The
I'm
firing squad bit I don't like because it affects too many people.
Actually,
you know what
Wyoming came up with something that would fix that.
when these motherfuckers crossfire on each other, and they're going to kill one dude in the middle between fucking 8 of them, 10 of them, 12 of them. God damn, there's so many of these fucking assholes. Anyways, and then you end up shooting your fucking friend in the leg. It's like, oh shit, I just got shot in the leg. It must have been the suspect. It's like, nah, it was me, dude. Sorry. I fucking couldn't keep my aim. Fucking cops.
There's something that really pissed me off. One of the things that ended up in one of my missions. It's the mission that actually put me behind bars, mind you. That fella was a civilian who stood alongside police officers and ended up creating a shooting situation because he drew his gun and then fired without the suspect firing his weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That happened.
That's not good.
It does happen, and it happens way too fucking often.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna dip out of here. I gotta go load this truck. Have a good day.
All right.
I will see y'all.
Bye.
See y'all.
I'll catch you later, bro.
Thank you.
Have a great day. It's awesome to hang out.
I'm sorry, y'all. Like I said, I'm a bit drunk.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah, I didn't know. You're all good, man. You are all good.
I ain't oldie. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to spell that word. I don't drink.
What, dunk?
I ain't dunk. What are you talking? But
I'm not drink, damn it.
I'm not drinking.
I'm not thinking how drunk I am. I'm not thinking
it's
drunk as you
okay,
I think I am.
It's okay, Ossifer.
Ossifer, I'm not thinking you drunk I am.
It's just a phone cell. I mean, a cell phone.
Oh, hey, Dangerous.
Ossifer, I only had T martinis.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
If correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember correctly, a while back, I remember hearing at some point one of your other lives, you were talking about cryptocurrency. You're into cryptocurrency, correct?
No, I'm not.
I am.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if you are, but if you have Bitcoin, expect it to go skyrocketing very soon.
I heard that. I heard a rumor that might happen. Yeah.
Oh no! It will, because not Venezuela. One of the Argentina or one of the others, like Nicaragua. No, not Nicaragua.
Yeah, it wasn't
oh my God!
One of them made it their national currency. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
El Salvador.
I heard that.
Okay, that's what it was. You're right. It was El Salvador. I think it was El Salvador.
Yeah, they went digital. Yeah.
Nicaragua. What you said is
what you said.
Nicaragua.
Yeah, I almost said something else. That's why I said.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Needless to say, they're talking about following suit. If these countries start making it a currency, the price of it is going to skyrocket. The only thing about it is mainstream news, they're being really hush-hush about it, or else it would have already skyrocketed.
Yeah, that's because all those assholes are so bought that they're in on it, you know.
No, they don't want it to go up.
No, they don't.
It will destroy the American dollar.
That's
newsflash. That's already happening.
Yeah,
I know it's already happening, but I mean it will push it to the next level.
Yeah, we're already there, dude. Like seriously.
Right, Ron. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God, I still keep cash on hand. A couple hundred. But it's only for tax-free shit. Basically, everything else I buy, I still keep a little bit in the bank. The rest of it, I try to invest. In things I can hold on to, like food or ammo or water or filtration.
Tobacco and chocolate. Great bartering items.
Well, right now, I'm pretty much investing everything in my boat to get it ready.
You're gonna give up your what,
Nikki,
Ron?
do you sell those?
Huh?
Wow.
No, it's just do you sell those pocket pussies?
Oh,
No, I actually don't have any of those. Not in the cabinet. You saw what I have. I don't actually have.
It's all dildos and vibrators.
That and I got ball gags, handcuffs. Whips. I usually keep the whip. You saw my cabinet.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's full.
It's not completely full. You don't have anything for men.
Well, I mean, I dip. Yeah, I have stuff for guys. Yeah, I
What do
do.
you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through everything on here. That's just not cool, man.
How about blow up dolls or anything like that?
Okay,
What?
we'll go off screen. Everybody, it was a pleasure hanging out with you. Nikki's got to tell me all the toys she's got in the cabinet.
No, I'm not doing that.
We got too many shops around here for that.
Yeah.
I've never,
Well,
you
I
know,
did
I'll be honest,
and then
I've never ever,
China, but
I have
I
never
spent like
ever
$4,000.
done it with a fake fucking girl, ever. And I'm kind of upset with myself a little bit.
You're upset that you have them.
You have self-loathing because you haven't used a blow-up doll? That's pretty deep, dude.
Or,
I don't know.
or what do they call that?
Is that an existential crisis for you or what, buddy?
Dangerous.
Mom's
No,
like,
I'm
in the morning before 9 o'clock in the what do you call it? The
What
HOV
the fuck am I missing out on here?
Not all fake girls are blow up dolls.
I don't know.
I don't see live ones that are
I
fake.
don't know what I'm missing out on. Hell, man, these things might be better than real pussy. I don't know.
Ron, look, as close as you are to Vegas, you can go down there on the strip. I'm sure you can find you a good tranny somewhere. That's a fake girl.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna smack you in the face, mud. You motherfucker. You.
I wasn't even thinking that far. That was good.
I know, dude. Fucking
know, right?
No, well, that's because he used to be a cop. So he's used to fucking trannies and shit.
Fucking hilarious. Oh my god. I'm speechless. I just don't.
That's hard to do.
In all the time you were a police officer, how many times did you have to encounter trannies?
Trannies?
You lost count.
Yeah, I'm counting. Hold on.
Yeah.
There's been a few.
There's been a few. So they're not always the law-abiding citizens that everybody makes them out to.
Oh, no. Ocean View, down here, Ocean View, which is part of Norfolk. There used to be one that we all knew. It would get arrested on a regular basis. Yeah, it would get arrested on a regular basis for prostitution.
Oh no, God!
Well, is it its fault or the customer's?
Oh my God!
I'm going to give that a 50-50 on that one, Virginia. I'm going to go 50-50 on that.
Yeah, you probably
50-50 is good.
51 or 51-50. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, 50-50, you know.
Yeah, just take his ass to the fucking medical hospital.
You know, I'm being fair. It was probably 50. It was close to 50-50 as to whose fault it was.
Dinosaur.
God.
He's so cute.
And I'm not even going to mention how many of them were sailors.
Oh God! oh, puke.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh,
I'm going to mention
That
how
whole
many of them
area
were
is surrounded
sailors.
by
Oh,
base
you know, but
and-
you got to keep in mind, man. These sailors get like maybe 2 nights off, 3 days leave tops. You're gonna go out.
No. These were the shore duty guys. These are guys that aren't on the boats. They're like working they're working on the bases. They're
on the
on shore duty. These are the shore duty guys that I'm talking about.
I have no comment.
They're here they're usually on a year, off a year, on a year, off a year. Sometimes
That's so much more disgusting.
Yeah,
so, you know,
because
it
they're
wasn't
ready to
all
go.
because they were,
I mean, I can
Yeah.
understand somebody being blind drunk and, you know, possibly running into a he/she thingy.
Okay,
And
Is
maybe
it bad that I
mistaken
can remember? Is it bad that I remember the tranny's name?
I don't know. Were they on Jerry Springer?
No. The tranny's name is.
Yeah, you've been fucking a dude for like the last 3
The
years.
name on the tranny's ID was George. She went by Georgia.
Okay. In that level.
That's fucking fun, man.
God.
Wow.
Oh my God, that is just, dude. You know, I remember when I used to watch Springer back in the day, and there would be some dude that come out, or tranny that would come out there and be like, "Oh, we've been together for 2 years," and blah blah. And I'm gonna tell him that I'm actually a man, and we all know how that worked out.
That's why
Usually there was fucking chairs being thrown, fists.
But I never took any of them up on it because I have more self-respect than that.
Yeah, whatever.
No, I'm talking to Best Life asked me how many offered favors. I said I've had several that have offered favors not to go to jail, but I've always turned them down. Yeah, Georgia Peach, Virginia Beach.
Every time, yeah.
Johnny, are you familiar with her? Yeah, Georgia Peach and Virginia Beach. Yeah.
Oh my God, Johnny knows her?
No.
way.
No.
No,
Johnny.
Johnny's saying he could eat a peach for hours.
It was the fuzz. It was the peach fuzz. It was, the
I don't
Manscaped.
remember that song. Tom Loke. I don't remember that.
God, Johnny, tell me you don't know him.
No, you don't.
Tell me you know it.
Get your fucking pronouns straight, would you?
I don't know, man. They won't get theirs straight. How in the fuck am I supposed to know?
Yeah.
They change them every other day.
He likes peaches, not fruit.
I'm going to say she.
She, her. I'm a she,
I'm
her.
going to say she to be respectful. She was never hung up. I used to call her him all the time. And she never got upset about it. She's like, that's how I was. She goes, I was born a guy. I just feel more comfortable as a woman. So if you want to call me he, I'm not going to get mad about it.
Since we're all sharing, I dated a woman once.
Well, just once?
Decided.
Wait, you only dated a woman once?
Damn, dude. You're slow.
Okay, I've dated many women, but this particular one.
Oh, okay.
And she decided a year after dating me, after she broke up with me, that she was going to become a dude.
What?
What did you do to her?
You didn't do a very good job.
Been there.
What did you do to her? Oh.
Funky cold Medina.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
hear
don't
it.
know.
I'm just gonna say, my ex
All I know is
told me she was gonna become a dude, and then she never did. So,
oh God,
this one did.
Oh God, I don't even want to know. I want to know. Oh
How
God,
does one of
no.
us become a guy? What do you do? Cut a little extra
Oh, man.
fat off from everywhere and build it or something? Or you go on the pottery wheel and just make one? I don't know. It's kind of seems hard to go that direction.
No, I did not say she
I
wasn't.
don't know
I
about
didn't
the
say anything about
surgery
that.
or how the doctor did it or whatnot. I just know that she went through the surgery and took the hormones and everything.
Dang, really? Oh my God. Wow. Wow.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't understand that.
I know I must have fucked up somewhere, but
You think?
It's all your fault.
Or you didn't
all I
fucking
know
know.
is that a year after she decides this, and within 2 years, everybody's calling her Dave.
Oh
Oh,
God.
wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I take it her name was Dana.
No.
Oh, come on now.
Her name
It
was
wasn't
Jennifer.
Danica, was it? Oh no. No.
No, her real name was Jennifer. She changed it to Dave.
Right. Morning, Cherokee.
Oh my God. I really want to ask Cherokee how the fuck he knows that. Really? That's expensive. You know how many motorcycles I can buy with 80 grand? Shit.
Well,
You know how many guns I could buy?
80 grand?
Oh,
wow.
80
I have
grand
a
to become a
story.
man.
Sorry, Blink, go ahead.
No, I'm saying that
Yeah.
that's how many motorcycles
So a
Mickey could
girlfriend of
buy.
mine, her husband decided he had always been a woman, and he did the whole procedure, and you can get it done for much less than 80,000 if you go to certain Asian countries. That's what that's what she did.
Or come to New York because apparently she had welfare
It's
pay
like
for it.
half off. You know, you have coupons.
Nice. More like
You get 50% off coupons. But legit, they have doctors out there.
At that point, it's all off, not half off. They cut the whole
That
thing.
is all off.
Fuck that. No. Oh my god. That ain't even worth. Oh my god, y'all.
Change your fucking mind or something?
She used some
It's all
excuse with
that
the
off.
mental
Now
doctor
we're
to get
taking it off.
claimed as a mental problem.
So the question is, which half? Is it the berries or the stem?
They cut it all off.
But if it's only a half off,
Actually, yeah, that's right. I hear you. I hear you, Scott. Yeah. It's a complicated procedure, but they sort of use that material to form the female canal.
Thingamajigger.
It's not
Yeah.
exactly like just pushing it straight in. They use some of it, you know.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Gross.
You're
I
making
don't
me
use that
very,
word
very
often, but
sad,
that's
Virginia.
gross.
That you're making me very, very sad.
Virginia,
Yeah.
you are making me
Yeah.
very disturbed at this moment.
Well, that's what I do. Thanks for having me
Poor
on.
Howard.
My God.
That's why I love Virginia. She's so
That's just-
right.
Oh my God. You know what? But she's not fucking lying either. I know that too because I've done a little bit of research. God knows why. But yeah, they cut it and tuck it.
Like I said, guys, anybody wants it removed, I'll charge you $50.
You made Roland get up.
That's a steal.
And we're not even talking about
$50,
Roland.
that's
He's
too
still got
expensive.
that.
I'll do it for free.
You broke Dangerous again.
Poor Ron.
Right?
$50, I can cut it off.
Oh, man. Oh, geez.
A New York, is that called a New York special when it's half off?
Yeah.
Oh, Jay Clifton.
Yeah, but I'm not as good as the
man,
doctor. I'll
Jay's
just
in
take
here
this.
now. He's like, man, this is why I quit following Dangerous Freedom because this fucker's crazy. He hangs out with crazy people.
Janet has a hilarious comment, Dangerous. She's trying to give you some props. She's trying to unbreak you.
That wasn't mean.
No. Yeah. Actually, if you really want to be disturbed, the fact is the clitoris and the head of the penis are the same set of nerve bundles and whatever, and they use that to construct it also. No matter which direction you're going, in or out, that's the same physiological.
Turn my volume.
Janet. It's the same physiological piece.
Had the mail come when you were out there, Raven? Okay. I'm still working on trying to get into one of my accounts. Not at the moment, but I
might have an echo. Fucking Janet. Oh my God. I love it.
Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll have to test that theory. Second of all, you know for a damn fact I ain't getting nothing chopped off.
The conversations we have when we come on here, they
I'm
are
telling
always.
you,
She's trying to pay a compliment.
Yes, but we waited until Dangerous is a full 6-pack in to have them.
Speaking of sex.
Hey, Ma, let me ask you
That's
this.
like
Since
my
you were a cop,
weekend, Janet, in Virginia, and we're all getting shit faced. I'd
Okay.
love to know what that conversation's going to end up like. It'll be great.
since you were a cop, when did they stop using the basic thing that they used to teach every police officer right off the bat when they enter a scene, which is that's considered dangerous, which is take cover, assess the situation, and then react? Because I've
Reaction
noticed a lot of
assessment-
cops react, and they don't stop, take cover, or assess the situation.
Reaction assessment is still, from what I understand, is still used. So I mean, that doesn't mean that their natural instincts aren't going to kick in when that stressor. No matter how much training they have, that they're natural. They're going to go back to their default regardless. Unfortunately, so a lot of them
I'm
are
not
just
talking
knee-jerk reaction.
I'm not talking about, a knee-jerk reaction because somebody pulls a gun out on you. Okay? I'm talking about, I'll give you an example. My roommate, okay? He's tired from work. This happened a little while ago to him, so this is an actual thing. He's pulling into the driveway right here. And as he does, his back tire slides over the dotted line just a little bit. So a cop pulls into the driveway as he's starting to open the door, and she instantly pulls her gun out and starts pointing it at him, screaming at him, about to shoot him.
That's a panic cop.
Okay, let me ask you
That
this.
is a panic cop. Hold on,
Wait,
hold on,
no,
Dangerous.
no,
Hold
wait,
on.
hold on. No, this
Yeah,
goes
he
back
asked
to
me.
what I
Let
was
me
saying.
answer him.
This goes back to what I was saying. Eventually, these Democrats are going to have 90-pound women trained to shoot first. Was she a 90-pound woman?
I don't know her weight, but she wasn't fat. She was pretty skinny, yeah.
Okay.
She was also a rookie. I mean, you could tell by her age that she hadn't been on the force long.
That's part of
We
it
call
too.
them quota hires.
That's part of it too.
They're quota hires. They honestly shouldn't even be on the force. Most of them can't even pass the regular police training. And that's what's dumbing down our fucking
Well,
military.
we don't have that much regular police training here. The state police are the only police here that actually go through the academy. The city cops do not go through any academy.
What?
See, I don't understand that.
What?
In New York State,
They do here.
city cops, town cops, whatever, unless you're a state
City
police officer, they used to go through the academy. Back when I was younger, they went through the academy. I know, it's because I went through the academy. It's how I know this shit.
Right.
I failed the academy, but that was because I wasn't cut out for the academy. That's how they were
Right.
able to weed me
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
which a lot of these
Yeah,
other police
yeah.
officers, they should. But no, in New York
Yeah,
State,
no, agreed.
they do I think it's a 20-hour course and maybe 40 hours of firearms training, and then that's it. And they go on duty, and the rest of their training is on
Well, there's
duty
your
with
pro-
ride-alongs in whatever town they're going into.
Oh, man.
Oh
Yep.
Jesus,
There
that's
you go.
crazy.
There's the problem right there.
There's
Welcome to
there's
New
your
York.
problem. See, let me also clarify that I haven't been active since 2012.
Yeah.
So I mean, a lot's changed since then, obviously, but I know that Chesapeake and Virginia Beach and Norfolk, they all still go through the academy down
Yeah.
here.
Well, well, like I said, it used to be every cop went through the academy. Back in the 90s when I tried.
Yeah.
And then recently I found out that for the towns and the cities to save money, they're no longer doing it.
That's crazy. That is absolutely insane.
No, dude, they're doing the same thing with our damn military now. I mean, come on, dude. The quota hires are what is destroying our nation. Like I said, dude, if these Democrats have their way, all the police will be 90-pound women trained to shoot fucking first, which leaves us pesky citizens at a fucking highly dangerous fucking risk level.
Yeah. I can't remember what state
They
it was
can
in.
look at me and be like, "Oh my God, he's 140 pounds. I better shoot him now." Fucking asshole.
Now,
God,
I can't remember
don't
what
get me
state it was
fucking
in, but I
started on
remember
quota
this
hire.
was months and months
Dude,
ago.
I still think
remember
Barack-
hearing on the
dude,
news.
I still believe that Barack Obama was a fucking quota hire. Prove me fucking wrong.
I can't. But like
Was
I
it
said,
what?
I remember on the news months and months ago,
He's a fucking quota hire.
two cops walk into a Walmart. Somebody called them. Okay. And the cashiers weren't freaking out. Nothing was going on. Everything was normal. Nobody seemed to be panicking. It was a normal situation. They walked back, literally walked back. And if they looked at that, they should have realized right then, maybe there's nothing going on here. Walked right back to the hunting area. And a guy was literally showing like his 10-year-old boy a BB gun. Wasn't pointing it at anybody. Now, if they stopped, assessed the situation, and took cover,
good night, Blaine.
That
Good night,
kid's
Joe.
father
Good
would
night,
still
Joe.
be alive.
Good night, Blaine.
You
Interesting.
know what I mean? Their training
that
is
sounds like.
really different.
Yeah, that
than what it
sounds
used
to
to
me
be.
like a panicked cop.
Yeah.
I mean, why would you? I mean, if you,
I'm all right,
first of all, it's a BB gun. What the hell are you thinking?
Dude, it's a gun. Dude, it doesn't matter if you spray paint the orange tips black. The cop doesn't know if that's a real gun or a fake gun, and they're not gonna fucking expect to know. They're gonna just fucking shoot first. You point a gun at the cop, expect to get shot. Honestly, that's
Situation assessment.
dude. It's a.
But he didn't even point it at
that,
anybody. He was
okay,
showing his
he's got
kid
his
a BB
kid.
gun
I'm in a
right at the
Walmart.
place.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna look at that situation. I'm gonna go, okay, he's with his kid. I'm in a Walmart. He's not acting suspicious. He's not acting in a dangerous manner. Therefore, I don't need to shoot this man.
Yeah, but they didn't take the time to stop. At the very least, take cover so that they were safe. Stop, assess the situation. The training seems to have gone out the window.
Yeah.
Now it's just Phil. It sounds like it's basically become fill the slot, slot fill. You're just filling a you're just filling a slot.
Yeah, that's all it is, man. Quota hires.
And I grew up with a lot
I'm
of old
staying out of
cops,
this one.
and
You
I
know
know
how I
these
feel.
old cops, and they're pushing them out for all these younger ones.
Yeah, they are. And
The
a
ones
lot
that
of,
were trained.
And after this last year, this is why I made this statement, and I've pissed off half of my family. There are no good cops left. The only thing, because they've pushed all the good ones out. The only thing that's left now are the tax collectors. And that's my personal opinion is that's what's left. You've got all these younger cops that are out there that are, like you said, ill-trained, and they're just there as revenue collectors.
Yes.
Like I said, nowadays, if I wanted to reapply, I probably would pass any city ordinance
Probably
for being a police officer.
Well, up there maybe, but not here. I can promise you that.
Well, up here, yes.
Yeah.
I'm referring to here.
Yeah.
Because of the lack of training, I could walk through that. The reason I didn't pass before was because they said I was too aggressive.
Now you would be ideal.
No, well, literally, my combat instructor, the day that they decided I was too aggressive, was when we were, you know how you're doing your training and you're in self-defense and that, your mock combat training.
Mhm.
And we did that to the point where I pinned him and almost snapped his neck. I didn't want to hurt him. I just reacted. It just, it got too much, and I almost killed my own instructor. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna. You know what? We're almost to 7 hours, folks. And I kept the stream on a long time. If y'all wanna pop on backstage, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit longer, but like this is a long live stream, so
yeah,
everybody,
you're actually up pretty late today.
We're not even after dark technically. Look at that. See that? That's the sun shining in on me. All right, so I've got to end this stream. But everybody, if you want to follow the link, I'm gonna be here for a few minutes, probably a little bit. I still got a full beer. So, all right, everybody, thank you very much. Love